Okie dokie, we should be out of ad purgatory for those who have ads. For those who don't have ads, I hope you guys enjoyed the lovely music for the time that we had it. Welcome on in, everybody. Got a little bit to talk about here at the beginning. Nothing too crazy, but yeah, we're going to be playing some Ocarina of Time today. We're going to be playing a randomizer, which I have only done with a friend before, so this will be my first time doing a randomizer by myself. My settings are pretty straightforward, nothing too crazy. I'll try to break them down as best as I can. They're really not that complicated, which is great, which means I won't have to explain too much. Long story short, I believe some mandatory items are given to you throughout the game, but then certain other items are randomized. So I will have what I need to beat the first dungeon, maybe even the dungeons onwards, but then I might suddenly find a random bomb bag and a random treasure chest for funsies. So it's not that complicated, thankfully. Also, Machine Bandit, welcome on in. How you guys doing? Lady Siren, how we doing? Last day of spring break, hot dog. Man, it's kind of crazy how everyone has their spring breaks at different points in time, because I know in different parts of the world, the end of winter is different, I believe for some people, but for us here in the States, winter ends in about 5 days on March 20th. So to hear somebody's spring break is almost done, and it's not even technically spring, at least over here. I think that's kind of crazy. The weather's been up and down with temperatures and stuff too. Today's been incredibly windy, and apparently it's supposed to get super cold all of a sudden. So, you know, that's fun. We love the weather. It's pretty fun. But yeah, let's take you guys on over to the Just Chatting page and get things moving. My attire is my normal fit for the day, but with a bit of a tweak. That's right. I've got a lovely Hylian shield on my back and the Hylian sword. I've used these on multiple other Zelda streams. I thought it'd be fun to bring back. So, I got that on my back. Let's see here. Yo, Alexander, thank you for the check and highly appreciate you. N64 Gamer says, I plan to finish Desert Mario 64 tomorrow. I only got halfway through it when I played it on my New Year's stream. I made a save state. I have 3 hours of moving in a single direction left to go. Holy heck, 3 hours? That's insanity. I definitely wish you the best of luck on that. But if it's 3 hours, I totally believe in you. You got this. And thank you so much for the 5 stream streak, Ranger Boy. Highly appreciate you. And Green Eagle, thank you for the 5 stream streak as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Double checking up in the chat to see if there were any more stream streaks. Usually stream streaks take about a couple minutes to kick in when people pop on in, so they're not usually from the get-go. The Legend of the Bun Bun. Yes, I do have my character in this game. Some of you guys who have been around since the beginning of my rebrand, or even before my rebrand would know, or most of you would probably know that I have my own character in this game. They are modded in. For those who have only been here maybe about a month or two, you guys are in for a treat. My character is in this game. The Bun Bun is modded in. No custom voice acting, unfortunately. Ship of Harkinian is a little bit more picky than OG Ocarina of Time, so no voice acting for my character, but otherwise we do have my character in the game, so that's fun. Thank you for the head patch, Brady. I appreciate you. How you doing today? Alright, but yeah, other than that, I really don't have too much more to talk about. I got my schedule out. I guess we can go over that real quick, and then we'll get going with the stream. Hope you guys are having a lovely Sunday today. Can't wait for my Super 64 co-op model to be done. I can't wait to see it. I'll have to see it when it's finished. I really want to see it. I also have a Mario 64 treat for you guys in the future, but I won't be releasing that until a couple months from now. I'm going to be holding on to it for ransom, but it's very cool. Very, very cool. Hello. Alright, let me go and get up my lovely schedule here today. I will let you know that 2 of us will be streaming in the same room today, so sometime around like 8 or 9, there might be 2 streamers going off in the room. Just a bit of an FYI. Delicious popcorn. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Large, comically sized popcorn. Alright, but yes, schedule-wise, and of course, for some bizarre reason, OBS does not like me dragging and dropping images anymore into OBS, which is incredibly bizarre. So I'm just going to have to bring it in manually. It doesn't take very long. It's just slightly annoying. There we go. Okay. So this is my schedule for the week. I'm going to go ahead and not have it blindside me there. Put myself over here as well. There we go. All right, schedule for the week. So today we were supposed to play Pokemon Pokopia. I didn't feel like playing that today. It's not that it's a bad game. I love the game. I felt like Ocarina of Time Randomizer today. Something just said, nice, relaxing N64 game Randomizer. That sounds like something I like to do on my day off. So we're doing that today, but we're pushing Pokemon Pokopia to tomorrow. So don't worry, that is still happening. And then Tuesday, we're going to be doing a Mario 64 Nuzlocke challenge with Zinfinity. We'll have a certain selection of characters to play in Mario 64. If any of them die at any given point in time, they are permanently dead. So, fun little Nuzlocke challenge. I don't really die in Mario 64 very often, but in the off chance that I do, it's permo-death for that character. So if I like mod in like Donkey Kong, for example, and I play as Donkey Kong and he dies, he's gone. We can't use him anymore. And then Wednesday is going to be really fun. We have a game called Rewind 99. Very excited to play that. It is an indie game that involves you running a old VHS like retro blockbuster-like store. I've been keeping my eye on it for a couple of months now, and it's been out for a little bit. We're going to be playing that Wednesday. And then later that night, after a chill little indie game sesh, we're going to be playing some Smash Ultimate with chat. Anybody can join in on, and if you guys have a Switch, if you have a Switch too, doesn't matter which system you have, you can have either or. You just need to have a copy of Smash Ultimate, and you can fight with us. It is first come, first served, so there's only I believe like 8 slots you can have for the online, so I take up one of them. So the first 7 that pop on in, you guys can play Smash Brothers with me. We usually rotate people out if you can possibly help it. Ow! And then Friday, we've got One Piece Film Red. We're playing a Discord movie this Friday. I know I promised Zootopia 2 for the server, but I want to watch that with GK first, and then whenever we watch that, I will play it for the server. I just want to make sure that I watch it with her first. I want it to be a special little movie night between me and her. And then Sunday, we'll be doing Retro Achievements, playing our first ever Wii game with Retro Achievements. Thank you for the bananas. Get back here. Hum, nom, nom, nom. Thank you for the bananas. But yeah, we got our first Retro Achievements Wii game this Sunday. I've yet to decide which game it's going to be. Retro Achievements Wii games release on the 19th, which is not my stream day. So I'll be doing some testing. Whatever ends up working for me is what we're going to do. I would really like to do Link's crossbow training. For the life of me, that game does not like my Dolphin emulator. So I'm going to try my best to make that one work. If not, oh well, we'll try something different. Maybe I'll play Boom Blocks. Y'all ever heard of Steven Spielberg's Boom Blocks? Probably not. But I kind of want to play that one. It's a pretty fun, quirky little game. It'd be a little fun session for me. It'd be very fun. Oh, is it time to throw cheese at Z? Yeah, let me get back into the cheese zone. Wait a minute. Can I tackle the star? Give me a second. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was a bad idea. Ah, that threw me in the opposite direction. I got schmeckeldorfed. But thank you for the power star and the lovely fruit, which turned out to be a pepper. Ow, and a Donald Glover egg. Hot dog. That joke will be funny eventually. It's funny. It's funny until it's not funny. I'm going to consider it funny, though. Brady says, look at the little goober right next to you. What a silly little goober. What a silly... Oh, I can't look at them when I'm dead. Oh, my God. Did you see how dunked I got? I got dunked there. That wasn't even, like, hitting me to the side of the road. I got dunked. Dunked like a goddamn cookie. And another, my other friends in the Mario 64 community been doing a lot of ROM hack retro achievements. I need to dive into those. There's a, I believe it's a Supersonic 64 one I want to do. There's a whole bunch that people can do. I might look into doing some like ROM hacks, do that kind of thing with some retro achievements. May lurk for most of stream, but I'll be in the chat. Yeah, sounds good. I appreciate the lurkuloo. I got you guys. As somebody who did YouTube years ago, I'm very used to doing commentary and like not having anybody to bounce back with, so I'm very accustomed to like giving people a good show even if nobody's talking. But I appreciate those who do talk in chat land, and even if you lurk, I appreciate the lurkuloos. I'll get you a very nice premium stream today. We're gonna be going for about roughly, if I had to estimate, we're gonna be going for about roughly 5 hours, maybe 6. I'm gonna estimate about 5.5, maybe 6. We'll see how things go. I might wrap up a little earlier tonight to enjoy a little bit of off time before I have to go back to work tomorrow. But we're going to try to do like a 5-hour stream today. So 5.5, somewhere in that ballpark. A nice toasty stream. And thank you for the 69 stream streak. Mashi, highly appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yes, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome one, welcome all. All right, it's time to take ourselves on over to the live page and get this game of schmoovin'. We got ourselves The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time through Ship of Harkinian. And it does have my mod in the game. As you guys can see, my little bunny is in the game. My bun. He does have his glasses on. You know the yellow glasses I wear on my face right now? He does have those in the game. I do believe they are locked behind one of the items. So there's a chance I may not get my glasses back. There's a chance that I might get them early. We don't know. But my character does have them tied to one of the items. I don't remember which item it's tied to, but it's tied to one of them. So I may or may not have my goggles throughout this game, but we'll have to wait and see, right? Alright, without further ado, let's go ahead and we're going to turn on Ocarina of Time's music. I'm going to put it to about a nice toasty 78. I don't know if that volume is good for you guys. Let's see. Let's have a little tech demo here. Is that loud? Is that not loud enough? It might be a little loud. Let's turn it down a bit. Pretty happy with about maybe that volume. Does that sound good? Let's see. Give it a sec, give it a sec. There we go. Yeah, that sounds like a good volume. If I ever need to turn it up, I might turn it up to 29. Nunny. It's a tad loud. Yeah, I was gonna say it was a little loud at first. I think we're at a good volume now. That should be good. Alright, and if we ever need to turn it up, we can turn it up. I just don't want it to be loud. I'd rather it be quiet than loud. Loud is not good in my book. Alright, turning on the controller and getting things a schmoovin'. Mario Sonic Prime, thank you so much for the 73 stream streak. Highly appreciate ya. 27 away from that big 100. I've seen those Let's Plays. Your YouTube channel needs love. I was telling Zinni on his stream how just yesterday I was watching you two play Mario Party 4. Ah, yes, the Mario Party 4 stream we did a while back. That was a lot of fun. I'm hoping to do a crowd control Mario Party 3 session with him and some others at some point, and probably a Mario Party Jamboree session again. That'd be a lot of fun. It's good now? Good, 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 good. All right. We do have a checklist up here. I believe if I drag and drop my game down a little bit, you guys should be able to see when I hover over them what it says. So it says like Pharaoh's Wind, Din's Fire, Nehru's Love, Keaton Mask, all that kind of such. So hopefully you guys can see things pretty well. I've got a nice little HUD here on the side that lets me know what I've gotten throughout the randomizer and what I have not gotten. So without further ado, let's go ahead and jump on in. I had a test file I did earlier for like a good 5 minutes. It seemed to have been pretty good. I'm not going to be working with this file. We're going to actually delete it, unfortunately. It was a good seed from what I could tell. We're going to go ahead and delete that. And I'm going to go into File 2. We're going to hit Randomizer. Yo, Soul, welcome on in. How's it going? We're going to go ahead and generate a... I could technically run with the seed I had before. I already kind of know a little bit of like the first like 5-10ish minutes of the seed, so I don't want to really spoil it for me there. So we'll go ahead and start with something nice and original. Generate a new randomizer seed. I can't tell if that's cursed or blessed with what I just heard. That music was awesome. I'm going to go ahead. Can I... let's just go ahead and start the randomizer. That sounds good. Whatever's on the top is what we have, apparently, so that's cool. It begins. Also, Omega, welcome on in. How you doing today?
Can I get a fucking...
Yo, damn in FNAF, welcome on in. How you doing as well? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Alright, let's go ahead and name myself here. ZEE. And we're good. I have 2 files, technically speaking, but this is the one that me and Sarah finished a while back, so I'm going to ignore file 1 for now. You're doing good? Good. Good to hear. Very good to hear. Hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday today. Alright, we're going to go ahead and start up file 2. I have no idea what we're in for. Apparently I have... Oh, that's a lot of things that I'm suddenly having. I think they start you off with some stuff. And Kid, thank you for the check-in. Welcome on in. Alright, let's see here. So, I've got sticks, Deku Nuts, bombs, arrows, the shield, the shirt, the boots. Do I actually have all those things? They kind of started me off with everything I had when I tested out the last randomizer. I don't really feel like I started off with anything. Huh. Maybe they just gave you these things. I'm not sure. And damn it, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate ya. And Lancer and Omega, thank you for the check-in tickets. Highly appreciate ya. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and put on my shield and sword. I don't feel like I should have these from the get-go. I might need to do a secondary reset. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Go myself. Well, to reset or not to reset? Let me double think here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something real quick. We're gonna hit this button here, which you guys should be seeing like a million different things. We're gonna do, is there like a reset of some kind? Yeah, reset the game. We're gonna do a nice, lovely little reset. Wait, did that reset the game? Oh, it did. I still hear the music from before. Okay, so thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Head pats. I always test out my head pats before I start streaming, just so I don't run into them being broken again. Let's go to seed settings, and we're going to do... Nani? I'm going to go ahead and do apply preset, and I'm going to close the menu. I'm going to press start. I think I'm going to just try another new file. See what I can do. You can solve any problem with fire. This is true. I've learned this a good while back. I also learned you can solve anything with TNT. I don't know why... Oh, did I restart? Mother trucker. Whoa, that's a lot of rupees. I did not want that. Oh, no. I messed up again. Hold on. Reset the game one more time. I promise. I don't think I'll have to do this again. There we go. Okay. And also, Witch, thank you so much for the check, and I highly appreciate you. So what I did wrong was not erase the freaking file. I went to autopilot. Let's go ahead and delete that. Start up a new file. Generates a new seed. This one's... I don't know if I feel good about that one. I see a broken sword in there. I'm gonna do another generation. Got a massive some kind of rupee wallet stick. I'm gonna generate one more time. That's arrows, the Deku shield. I feel pretty good about that one. Let's go with this one. I don't know what the top technically means, but I'm gonna go with it. We're just taking a shot in the dark here, folks. And start. More rupees. Do I just have more stuff now? Oh, they must just give you like a default set of stuff or something when I do the seed. Okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. So that means we have the Kokiri's Emerald from the get-go. We have 2 Skulltulas, 1 heart piece, question mark. The shield, the sword. So they're pretty much giving me my essentials that I need from the get-go. I know you guys can't see behind my head because that's where all my like little C buttons are going to go. I'm going to go ahead and put sticks on the left, Deku seeds on the down, and bombs on the right. I really don't need bombs from the get-go, but I suppose I'll go ahead and just set those up from the get-go anyways. This is my little character in the game. They do not have their glasses like I told you. They are locked behind a particular item in the game. I don't remember what item it is. I'm sure it has something to do with like, oh, I don't know. Could be the lens of truth or something like that for all I know. But we're gonna roll with it. You always need bombs. This is true. You always gotta have some bombs. It's not a Zelda game without bombs. I absolutely loved how they evolved the bombs in Breath of the Wild, where instead of you actually like earning bombs, you would just have a bomb, you would manifest it, and then throw it, and then have it detonate when you wanted. I thought that was like the coolest version of a Zelda bomb ever. Very fun. I miss Breath of the Wild. It's a fun time. Alright, we're gonna hop on into this little hole here. I have no idea what we're gonna find, given I already have the Kokiri sword, so we'll see what that gives us. Never played a Zelda game before? That's fair. Have you ever been interested in a Zelda game at any given point in time? And if so, which one has interested you? Is that my B button? Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. My hair! Garfield, welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, okay. So okay. I see now. So it remembers everything I did for my little test run. So that means I need to go to the Great Deku Tree and just kind of start from there. That's going to be a really weird start for us, technically speaking, but I didn't do that much in the Great Deku Tree. So the good news is that we're just going to head straight there and kind of cut through half of the dungeon. I know it's a little bit of a weird start, but I have no idea how to change everything. Not really?
Why
That's
you got
fair.
that wig on?
I don't got a wig.
You don't look like Michael. You look like Mikael Myers.
They do. It's to prevent you from outright being locked from doing anything. No, that's fair. I definitely don't want to be soft locked or anything like that throughout this playthrough, so we'll ignore that for now. I don't remember having 99 rupees when I did my little test run, but here we are. I'm also gonna double check. Also, thank you for the nuggies. Why are there so many hearts? Oh, sorry. Why are there so many alerts? Are we talking about, like, throwables? Like little throwable regions I have? If so, they are kind of a main staple of the channel. Lots of people like throwing lots of things at me. I'd argue my community isn't violent. However, just maybe. Just maybe they might be. There we go. I really don't need to worry about this top part, do I? I'm gonna just jump on in. Get 99 rupees, but a bit ain't one. Dang. No biddies. Also, I love how our HUD is pink. Or it's like a pinkish purple. More like a magenta, I suppose. No time to get particular, though. I'm also going to try something here. Yeet. That is not what I wanted. I was trying to toss the bomb. Also, boss, welcome on in. How you doing today? Man, if I could just not grab that wall, that'd be great. Alright, well, I really don't have anything I can throw at this fricker, to my knowledge. Let's go ahead and just kind of... Yeet! I got it! I can't believe I got that. I'm grabbing it. It's purple. I don't know why it's purple. Randomized colors, I suppose. Got a gold Skulltula. Well, they're purple, so they're purple Skulltulas this go around. That's fun. Always been interested in games like Sonic, Pokemon, FNAF, and a few more. That's fair. We're very big on Sonic and Pokemon here for sure. I don't mind FNAF, that's for sure. I've seen the 2 movies, and I've played pretty much most of the games. Not like too deeply, but also stinky. I took a nice shower before stream. I got a haircut. I got a shave. I'm probably the best smelling I've ever been. Any other stream I've ever done. I smell very good today. I'll have you know. I'll have you know. Nah, I'm just being silly. Alright, let me go ahead and grab this fire. But yeah, we love Pokemon here. We love Sonic. Big fan of Mario. Nintendo things, just big on all that. Big on platformers, really, retro video games and all that. We're also going to be playing Pokopia tomorrow. Hello there. Hold on, let me hit you with my shield. And then come here. There we go. Favorite Sonic character is, let's see. Your favorite okay, so your favorite I almost said Pokemon. Your favorite Sonic character is Chaos. Chaos is fun. Your favorite Pokemon is... I'm not going to be able to pronounce that. I know Pokemon fairly well, but I don't know that Pokemon. I say this as I've played every generation. Let me Google that one real quick so I can at least look at it. I have no idea what that Pokemon is. What in the world? Does it have no face? It looks like a Starbit from like Mario Galaxy or something. What in the frick? Pokemon Go? Hang on. Which generation are you from? I have no idea who this is. Where do you... Oh, you're ranked 796. You might be generation 8. 8 or early 9 at least. Hang on here. Wow. Wow. It's an electric type Pokemon from Gen 7. So it is Gen 7. It's a Sword and Shield. Well, I didn't play Sword and Shield enough, apparently. That is whack. I've never seen that Pokemon in my life. And I've been to Pokemon stores and everything. That's crazy. Not a bad looking Pokemon, just very different. It's cool though. I also have no... Oh no. Sword and Shield is Gen 8. Oh wait, Gen 7. Sun and Moon then. My bad. My bad. It was a misinput. Chad, it was a misinput. It's an Ultra Beast. I forgot Ultra Beasts were even a thing. Also, Major Starman, welcome on in. You stupid. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I need a slingshot. I don't know if I can do that in here. I can't tell if I'm supposed to stay in this dungeon or move on to the next thing, because I think I need to find the slingshot to be able to move forward. I don't really have anything that'll like take me to the next room. And I'm pretty sure I'm too short to be able to grab up here. Nope, definitely can't. Well, in that case, I might have to leave. Hold on here. What? Oh, I am one with the wall. Favorite Mario character is either Bob-omb or Mimi. That's fair. You can leave. Okay, I might have to leave because I've gotten pretty much most of everything that's in this dungeon ahead of time. Again, I apologize if the first 10-15 minutes of this game got a little shaved off there. It's saved for my little test run apparently, so it is what it is. Oh my god, I'm being surrounded. Gonna try to beat an invasive monster in Monster Hunter Stories 3. Ooh, very nice. I've heard that game is pretty good, actually. I've heard good things. And I have heard from very, 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 very few people that the Switch 2 version in handheld mode has some frame rate issues. I've heard some people say that, then some people have said they don't have frame rate issues. It could easily be a micro SD card issue, or it could be... I don't know. I'm sure there's multitudes of reasonings as to why that is the way it is, but from what I hear, it's good though. It's a good time. And then if anybody plays on like PlayStation, Xbox, or PC, you're probably fine. Yep, so these are pretty much done. So I guess I can get the heck out of here if I really wanted to. You know what oh, I don't have the boomerang, do I? Not boomerang, what am I saying? Not boomerang, I meant to say slingshot. I don't know why I said boomerang. I might go into Kokiri Forest real quick just to see if there's anything I can grab out of like little random chests and whatnot, and then if not, then we'll bolt on out of here. There's a couple places I could check still in Kokiri. I'm gonna go... I don't think there's anything to the left, really. I'm gonna go right. I'm sure we all know how annoying Navi can be. Navi can be somewhat annoying. I feel like it's funny how the internet took Navi as a quote-unquote an annoying character just because the internet will take a thing and run with it. Navi is annoying, but I don't find them to be too terribly annoying. I think the internet played it up that they're the most annoying thing in the world. Which is part of the Zelda culture, to be fair. It's part of the culture. There's nothing behind there, fair enough. You have many Pokemon plushies, and you can't stop me from getting more. I have also bought plenty of plushies. I love me some Pokemon plushies. They're fun to collect. Is it this way? We still go forward, okay. Gotta use my ears here. To the left. And then I think it's like one more left. One of these lead you into a room. I guess we'll go this way. Better not leave me anywhere wrong. No, I didn't. I was gonna say this wolf might be here. Wolf thing? I don't know what you want to call it. It's like a demonic wolf. Oh god. I believe in young... Almost said I believe in you, young Link. Nah, it's me out here. Have a nut. Really? Hold on. In that case, I'm gonna lay this down. Hey, that's a hole in the ground. I'm going in. I forgot about this hole. The VG Cats comic of Navi, it was priceless. Oh my god, I haven't heard of VG Cats in forever. What in the world is this room? This room is wild. This room is wild. I've never seen this room in my life. What is happening? Have I just not been here? There you are. Hang on. I can attack you. I can attack you now. Oh, that's a bomb. Hold on. I've pressed many buttons. No idea what I'm doing at the time. Hold on. I know this game, I swear. I'm using up all my nuts, man. There we go. There we go. Gotcha. Have another nut. You're dead. You're almost dead. Hang on, I gotta wait for you to let your guard down. One more time, one more time. One more time. One more time. Got a piece of me there. There we go. Nuts. I wonder what I've earned. I've never done this before. Little did I know. The most annoying thing in gaming is Balloon Boy proved me wrong. Balloon Boy? That's fair. If anyone's ever seen the FNAF 2 movie, I'll leave it at that, but Balloon Boy's... He got what he deserved, I'm just saying. Deco Cho, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Navi then repeats it 50 times, yelling it in your ear. It's annoying at times. That's fair. Maybe I've just grown numb to it after all these years. Like, it doesn't really, like unless when I yell at Navi, I'm probably doing it to be comical. Very rarely do they actually upset me. I never did kill you, did I? Go ahead and attack me. That's okay. There we go. Going for the big attacks. Come on. And then one more time should do it. Come at me. There we go. Really? You're a tough freaking nut to crack. That'll do it. I lost so many nuts doing that battle, man. I have no idea if coming over here is a good idea anyways, but I want to see what I can find. It's a randomizer. We gotta try things. I think good in these bushes and in this grass. You don't like the howling sound? It sounds sad. Kind of does, honestly. A little bit. I don't feel bad, though. They're evil. Ow! I might actually die. I've kind of endangered myself here. Climb up the ladder. I'm already down to one piece of heart. Not even a piece. Like a little fraction. Going in. There we go. I appreciate the lurky-loo. Thankfully, we are at a fairy fountain. So this is going to heal me up nice and good. And lurking doing something on the side? Yeah, sounds good. Sadly, I can't contain any of those fairies. I have no jars, to my knowledge. Ba 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 ba. Hey, listen, hey, listen, hey, listen. You listen here, you son of a gun. I wish Navi would say that instead. It'd be funnier. Be a nice little change of pace. Listen here, you son of a... Yo, Wesky fan, welcome on in. I am going to endanger myself doing this. Do not mind me. There we go. I like how our hearts are just like this, like, very light orange color. It's a little different. So coming here is doing pretty much nothing for me at this point, which is fair. You don't really get to do anything here till later. If I were to use this, Naru's Love, where would that take me? I'm a little curious. I'm going to throw caution into the wind and try it. Oh, I don't have magic. I'm a fool. Here I'm thinking I could just do things. Okay. New plan, right? We're going to save our game. And I think I'm going to do what we call a reset. There we go. This will take us back to the beginning of the game a little faster. So then I'm going to load up this file. Thank you kindly. And we're back here. Yay! Alright, this is much faster than having to go all the way back through the woods. A speedrun tactic, if you will. Now, I've been in that house over there, apparently, but I've not really been over here. So I don't know if there's anything worthwhile. Maybe. Let's go ahead and take a little gander here. Well, we have pots. If it's not a chest, I don't think we have to worry about it. Oh my god. Ellie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, gamers. How's it going today? You don't have to let me know what you were streaming. Let me know how well your stream went.
Ively underscore alpaca just raided with 14 viewers.
And Rio Truck, welcome on in. Welcome on in, gamers. How's it going, everybody? Let me go ahead and get you... Oh, thank you so much for doing that shout-out. Highly appreciate it. Yeah. Guys, we just got started with Ocarina of Time. We're doing a randomizer today. And I've got my character modded in the game, so that's pretty fun. We, Kokiri, will die if we ever leave the forest. You're not gonna leave this here are you? No, okay. And Rage Quit, welcome on in. Evelli got cooked like a steamed ham. Steamed hams? Oh my god. Let's go. I always like telling people the bragging right that I met the people who made steamed hams, but I did a couple years ago. We love steamed hams in this household. Also, Chad, welcome on in. How you doing? Steamed hams. Super Nintendo Chalmers, what are you doing here? I was doing Pokemon Black 2 Rando Nuzlocke. Oh, you were also doing a Rando. Let's go. Yeah, for anybody who's new here, my name is Z. I play mostly like platformers and retro video games. Very big on like Mario, Sonic, Crash, Spyro. Very big Banjo-Kazooie fan, as a matter of fact. Nice run! I'll pull out my lovely Jiggy here. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Everybody in Chatland, please go send some love to Evelli. Evelli's a fantastic guy. Great taste in video games. Send him some follows. Would highly appreciate that. But for those who are new here, I hope you guys enjoy your stay at the cinema. We like to have fun here. We like to have good times. We don't let stinky people in. If they're stinky, we boot them on out. Evelli is the best. Evelli is fantastic. Highly, highly recommend. Evelli is a good bean. Thank you very much, Evelli. I appreciate you. Yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid. You guys were the first raid of the day. Highly appreciate you. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. This guy is blocking me, unfortunately. We Kokiri will die if we leave the forest. You're not going to try to leave the forest, are you? Oh, I'm going to die. Also, let's see. I believe it's Devstroyer. Thank you so much for popping on in. How you doing today? Welcome on in. But yeah, so where can I go now that I'm thinking about it? Apply fist to face. Fist to face. Oh my. Violent today, aren't we? I need to figure out where the heck I'm going. This randomizer sort of kind of set me for a loop here. I guess I could technically check another part of Kokiri Forest real quick. I never did check out the entirety of the maze. If you have explosives, you can sneak into Goron. That's right, I have bombs. I don't know why for a split second there I forgot about that. I need to use those. No, you were actually correct about that. We can go to the Goron's little location there. I appreciate you, Chad. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're currently on the road for 5K followers. We just hit 4.1, I believe, yesterday? So that's fun. On our way to 4.2. Aiming to eventually become Twitch partner. I don't know when the heck that's happening, but someday, right? Goals. We love goals. Speaking of goals, when there's a hole. I have mastered this game, sort of. I've played it many times over the years. You'd think I'd be a pro at it by now. I'm good in some areas and terrible in others, but I'd argue it's still pretty fun. I'm no pro or anything. The secret grottos are mean. They can be, to be fair. Also, JD, welcome on in. Do a SMZ3 Rando Valley? I almost for the Super Mario Brothers Z for some reason. I'm like, no, that's not right. The Game Boy Color games let you punch people. I want to punch people. That sounds awesome. Like, swords are cool and all that, bombs and whatnot, but I want to punch people. That sounds great. Sounds fantastic. Let me cut this grass real quick. Bomb shoes? Oh my god. Was not expecting to have bomb shoes from the get-go. That's cool. It's saying I can go that way. I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to go this way. And Tadashi, welcome on in. Oh my god. We got all the good beans coming through. Everybody in Chatland, you should all also go follow Tadashi. Tadashi is good bean. I left, didn't I? Does that count? Are the rocks gone? Gonna beep you on the nose. Oh, great heavens. I was not prepared. And thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate ya. Who in the frick? Why are you just... good? You kind of sleep like me, actually. And Rio Truck, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you guys so very much. Yeah, go check out Tadashi, everybody. Highly recommend the good Tadashi. Tadashi is good.
Are you winning, son?
I am not losing.
What in Lucifer's hell is it?
Ooh, oh my god. He's so angry. Let me try this real quick. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. Woo! Spicy meatball. Yay, I can go in. I'm going in. Okay. If you need a hand, I can always pick my brain on what checks you can get. I would appreciate that, Chad. I would appreciate that a lot, actually. This is my first rando by myself. I've done this a couple of times with Seraeza, so I'm kind of doing this... well, a friend of mine, by the way. But I'm kind of doing this by myself for the first time, so I'm not terribly nervous, but I'm a little nervous. So any help whatsoever is always appreciated. Guidance is very nice, too. All right. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, me and Tadashi, we're considering a collab in the future. He hit me up like right before stream, and I like the idea. It sounds fun. Any excuse to hang out with the friendo. I'm gonna go this way. There's some sneaky ones. There are some sneaky ones. You gotta be very careful in Ocarina of Time. A lot of random holes, a lot of grottos, a lot of grog. Am I allowed to go in here? Bomb shoot's such a bad idea, but I'm almost out of bombs. I'm afraid to lose all my bombs. I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh! Don't pick that up. Yeah, some of the SOS grottos can hide goodies. They can, absolutely. Absolutely. If you need a hand, let me know. I will just be in the backseat. Yeah, appreciate it. I got my gun. Oh my god. And it's Blade. Let's go. How you doing today, Blade? Oh my god. Somebody kaku. Let's see here. Feels like it's been too long. It has been a long time. Time passes by way too ding-dong quick. Be so real with you. One second you're doing collabs, the next second you're like doing stuff by yourself for a few weeks, and you're like, oh god, am I becoming antisocial? I'm not trying to be. I'm just like off in my own little world sometimes, or dealing with adult life stuff, you know what I mean? It is what it is, you know? Also, Navi, shut the fuck up. Commence not talk. I'm gonna fall asleep in the back seat with Chad. Yeah, sounds good. Get some good resties. I have no idea if I'm loud over there. Probably not. You feel that? I also feel that. Yeah, it's a big mood. Heyo, is that frickin' Steve? It's Steve. We love Steve. Classic character. Everyone say hi to Steve.
Hey!
Wahey! Thank you guys for the check-ins. I really appreciate you guys. Welcome on in, everybody. I have a nice, like, little chill Ocarina of Time session today. Who's threw a carrot at me? Who blew that bubble? It's a furry. Hi, furry. Also, hi, Z. Hello, Heliga Gaming. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I don't know if I have enough bombs for this. Thank you for the Yoshi egg. Thank you guys for the delectable goodies. I might run out of bombs. I could do bomb chews if I really had to. I don't want to run out of bombs, man. I might actually try a bomb chew real quick. For funsies. If I were to do that, that works, kind of. There we go. Oh, I did not mean to nut there. My bad. I'm sorry. I keep hurting myself. I'm so sorry. That was close. I think we're good. There should be a chest or two over here, right? Yeah. You can buy bomb shoes to try? Or you can use bomb shoes to try. There we go. I actually got the slingshot. Holy heck. Guys, we got lucky. Stop nutting us, you. I'm sorry. We got lucky. We actually got the slingshot. We need that for the dungeon. We can actually go back now. What a lucky little grab there. How you doing, Z? Yo, Michael, welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Doing pretty good. The nut button. And unfortunately, that was just a blue rupee. But, hello. I might actually die. Am I gonna die? You better not. There's other things we can see around here if you don't die, Mr. Me. Well, I almost want to say Mr. Link. No, this is me. Also, any mod I get going forward, I'm going to have to put the King's Crown on his head. I don't have the King's Crown on this mod because we didn't have a King's Crown in the original outfit. Now I do. I got a King's Crown on my head, which is very fun. Give the bunny hugs and cuddles. Give the bunny a good swish. Oh god, I realized how many gold skull set tokens did you set? That's a good question. I went with like a default preset for this randomizer, so it's nothing too crazy. But as for Skulltulus, that's a very good question. If you set the max to 100, you will suffer. Same goes for Big Pose. That's a very good question. Very good question. I suppose my goal at Days In with this game is to just more so beat the game. So if I don't get everything, I won't die. But preferably, I'd like to get most of everything if I can help it. You took my hair. I've gone bald. I can't see without my hair. Chat, I can't see. Please help. I'm gonna set a bomb down. I think there's a grotto here, right? Should be anyhow. Boom. No, I'm thinking wrong. Hey! Stop calling me bald. Alright. I'm not that bald. I'm just thinning a little bit. Clearly. Still have fuzz on my face, right? Clearly, chat. Some of you out there don't own an air fryer. How many of y'all own an air fryer? I'm gonna pass you the air fryer check. As a matter of fact, hold on here. Was that a Power Star? Oh god. I'm gonna host a poll here. Do you own an air fryer? Yes, no, an air fryer. There we go. I'm gonna have this poll for like 5 minutes. Y'all can vote for a while. Air fryer got yo. Let's see. I hope I said this correctly. Dog Dreamy 6? I'm gonna call you Dog Dream if that's okay. Yeah, well, come on in. Air fryer? God, we love air fryers. Or at least I do. I love a good air fryer. Is that a gold rupee? I'm not touching that yet. I'm not touching that yet. In the off chance that I need some monies. Where in the world did I go, Cotton Eye Joe? Can I bomb this? I can. Holy frick. I might go in. Why not, right? Why do you play it twice? I am officially out of bombs, unfortunately. Fry error? Wait, what kind of air fryer do you have? You have the other one? Oh frick. You have the fry error. I want what you have. That sounds different. Does it like rehydrate your food as opposed to dehydrate? Also, this is not gonna work, is it? Oh, you're gonna be like that today, aren't you? I could try something. Well, I don't think I can pick up bombs, can I? Please tell me you're going around. That was close. I might run out of bomb shoes doing this. This is probably a terrible idea. I don't know if I want to do this yet. Let me go get regular bombs. We can come back here. Dog rhyme close enough though. I appreciate it. Dog rhyme it is. I might call you a dog for short if that's okay. Also, I love the Bomberman emote. We love Bomberman in this household. Might need to grab the Bomberman collection at some point. That'd be fun. I haven't played a Bomberman game in a very hot minute, but I love me some Bomberman. Can I? Should I? Will I? That's not how that works, unfortunately. Unfortunately. See, the poll has a swear in it. You can't say that. Did I say a swears? I'm so sorry. Forgive me. That's so out of character for me. I'm so sorry. Made me laugh way harder than it should have. Good. Laugh hard. It'll give you back years of your life. When you laugh hard, you feel better. Oh, that is unfortunately a gate in my face. Wait, did I go through it? Oh, hey. Max unfort. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't have a dedicated air fryer, but my new oven and toaster oven air fry. I have something like that as well, to be fair. It's a good route. That's a good route. I think I have what you have, then. Because it has, like, an air fryer mode, if that's what I'm thinking you have. Collected 5 tokens so far. Does that mean I can, like, put in for a prize at the little house thing? There is one sneaky grotto in the city. I believe in the city. I'm trying to remember. Let me go in here. That's close, isn't it? Be that way. Sorry, but anytime I hear somebody say the whole air fryer line, I can't help but think of Phoenix Wright's smug face from Marvel vs. Capcom. That is fair. I think of, oh, what's his name? Tony Stark. With that one gift that says, clearly you don't own an air fryer. It's like a classic. Modern classic, like, meme, I suppose. I say that meme is probably older than I realize. That is besides the point. I'm gonna go ahead. Is there... Check real quick. There's usually one up here, isn't there? Ah! I know what you are. There we go. Guys, you can see my little fuzzy hand in the game. Given my little slingshot here. If I back out, how do I back out? There we go. I'm gonna test something. You're testing something. Make French fries in mine. Make French fries. That's a good idea, actually. I love a good French fry. French fry, steak fry, waffle fry. Chat, what kind of fries do we like? What kind of steak fry? There's shoestring fries, curly fries. Got a whole bunch of stuff. Make pizza and burgers in your air fryer. I want to try a burger in an air fryer. That sounds awesome. Oh no! Immediately the cat is having an issue. You've got to be kidding me. Hey, good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. What I earn? A piece of heart. I'll take it. I will take it. All the fries. Crinkle cut. Crinkle cut is good. All the fries is a very good option as well. We'll do our own SO. There you go. Who's there? What a bad kid trying to enter from the room.
Well done!
Why, thank you. I appreciate it. Jan just said no sombrero Z tonight. I'm so sorry. Let's see if I can do a little bit of a refresh. See if that does anything. It's trying. It's trying its best. No. What if I interact with it? Oh, interacting with it's such a bad idea. Properties. There's the SO. There you go. SO. It's kind of working. You know what, chat? I got you. I got you. We got our own at-home version of this. Hold on. Let's get the... Hold on. I got you. I promise. Hear me out, right? Hear me out. We're going to I'm going to grab this. I'm not allowed to drag and drop that in, am I? 11... Oh, wait. He's popping off again. Here we go. It brought it back to life. So, why are there 5 of you that don't own an air fryer? Is it because I went back to my game? I'm gonna just not play my game. I see what's going on here. Wait, if I go back. Wait, is that why? Oh. God, it is loud. Hang on. I got you on the, what's that called, Tangia? Let me turn that down a wee tad. So I've learned something. I think I know why the Tangia lags now. I may have learned a thing. Let me test it out one more time. You might have actually given me the reason as to why it lags. Not that it's a huge deal, if this is true, but I want to test something real quick. You might have actually somehow showed me the way here. So if I were to play, we'll just play anyone that lags. I think this one lags. Here we go. Let's test the interaction. Does this play normally?
Nintendo just like they.
No, it still kind of lags a little bit.
I don't.
But if I go back to my game, I have no idea. Maybe I did. I thought for a second I knew. Did I just save the redeem? Possibly? That one didn't, like, quit on me, but apparently... So when I'm focused on the game, like, let's say my mouse cursor is on the game and I'm focused on it, it then, like, stops the redeem. But if I'm off of it and I go to my OBS, it doesn't hate it nearly as much. It lagged a little bit, but it, like, finished. So that's a good question, actually. It's a very good question. I'm going to go into this grotto. Because I need a new one, is all, and I got a new oven. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. For the record, when I tease people with like the whole air fryer thing, if nobody actually owns an air fryer, I'm not actually judging or anything. I just want to change the world. Everybody deserves an air fryer. That's my philosophy. I found Greg. God bless Hyrule. Let's see. Is it only a PC problem? It might be. It's weird because I never had that issue as much on my old PC, but now I have a better PC. And that treats me like dirt. No, well, at least for the tangent redeem, not in general. People who own an air fryer are just blowing hot air. You're not wrong. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. Yeah, clearly, there's a bit of a misinput here. Clearly, you have not bought an air fryer. We just had Christmas a couple months back. Could have gotten one for cheap, I'm sure. I'm gonna drop if I can. Drop on down. Unfortunately, that grotto didn't have much of what I was looking for, and that's okay. I am going to... Let's go get this Skulltula over here since it's nighttime. Oh, that's very...
Rev up those fryers, because I am sure hungry for one. Help!
My leg!
My leg!
There it is. I was going to be incredibly disappointed if that cut off. His leg chat. What's his name again? Isn't it like Fred or something? I should know his actual name. I think it's Fred or something. And as not to be confused by Freaky Fred. I've gotten 7 so far. I don't know if that actually gets any of these guys unhaunted. It might be a matter of getting 10. Yeah, you need like 10 Skulltulas from the get-go. 5 ain't gonna do it. Yeah, Fred Fish. Fred Fish, classic character. Don't own an air fryer, correct? That's fair. That's fair. Not everybody probably wants an air fryer. I would also argue that maybe. I say maybe. It definitely is optional. Depends on the person. I like air frying. I'd argue air frying has changed my life on things. Oh my god, Markiplier, Jesus. He just showed up out of nowhere. Oh my lord, great heavens. I don't know if I'm allowed in here from the get-go. At night? Hot dog. They've let me in. Oh, he's angry at me. I don't like the way he's looking at me. There's out of my face. Cheese. Derf? Derf. That's a fun word. I like the word derf. It's like nerf, but it's doof. It's derf. You're a doof, derf. Think of it as a cheddar. Oh, that's more cheese. Oh my lord. I'm being bamboozled. I kind of need more bombs. Can I? Oh, I need to be daytime before I can shop anywhere, I'm sure. Can you buy stuff at night? Maybe. I'm gonna go over here. I'll go over here for now. And I'm pretty sure that's just rupees back there. It is fun. It is very fun. I also probably don't need to cut that grass, but I'm gonna try anyways. Grape juice! Yo, welcome on in, gamers. That's bombs. I'm happy. That is exactly what the doctor ordered. That's why we check BB. Fun witch. Yo, buns.
GR4 Pager 1C just raided with 3 views.
Also, I'm appreciating the Mimi emotes in chat. I appreciate that. Yo, how's it going, Grape Juice? Welcome on in, gamers. Let me go ahead and get you a lovely shout out here for those who don't know me. My name is Z. I am a variety platformer kind of guy. I like platform games, I like retro video games. Today we're playing Ocarina of Time with a randomizer on right now. And yeah, kind of just chilling out with chat. I got my character modded in the game. If anybody wants like a good rundown as to like what kind of games I like playing, thank you for the headpats, by the way. I like playing like Mario games, Sonic, Nintendo-like games, so like Zelda, Pokemon, Kirby, pretty much almost all things. Pikmin, all that kind of such. Oh, Grape Juice! Oh my God! Thank you so much for the subscription. Oh wait, no, sorry, Blade. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Grape Juice. I'm sorry, I got that the other way around. I read it backwards. Forgive me, I'm illiterate. But yes, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Highly appreciate you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. Thank you very much, my good sir. And yeah, I should also probably show you guys a thing here in a second, but I'll do that here in just a second. I'll focus on the video game here for a sec. But since I got a good chunk of it here, I can show you guys my little subathon video here in a sec. I'm doing a subathon at the end of this month. Very, very excited for that. I probably can't grab what's up there right now, but that is okay. And Chad, thank you so much for subscribing. Got 1 month. Let's go. That is another hype train. Oh my God. I get these way more often than I deserve. I'm just level with you all. And I appreciate it. It really does mean a lot. Oh my God. Okay, I need EP. Have a good night, Rio. Thank you so much for tuning on in. We would love to see you back here sometime. Absolute pleasure having you here. Get some good things. Enjoy your stream. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Destination, break the streamer.
Break the streamer. A classic, if there ever was one. Alright, chat, you gotta break me. Like a Kit Kat bar. I'm not reading that. I don't care what you have to say about the royal family. I'm not reading it. And Fluffy, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Hot diggity dog, let's go. That's probably gonna be a Poe, isn't it? I wasn't thinking. Forgive me. Anything in the graveyard is, That's fair. Isn't there like a thing of, oh, fudge, hold on. Move me. Usually, oh, that one did work out, actually. Hold on. I couldn't remember if there was like a chest in one of them. I'm just kind of looking for like anything that it's willing to give me. That's unfortunately... I mean, I can. I could. I might die. I'm in trouble. Yeah, frick the royal family. Screw him. I might actually die. Am I gonna die? No, he died. Okay, we're good. I need the Sun Song if I want to permo kill him, though. That was a really bad idea on my part. I gotta get out of here. Oh, no, not the bad touch. Wait. Wait. Man's over here can dig for stuff. I'm gonna have to wait for him to go all the way around, aren't I? Wait, he's right there. Right here's the spot I want him to go and dig at. Come on, a little further, a little further. Right there, right there. Dig, my good sir. You screw the royal family. Dompe the Gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Thank you, Dompe. I appreciate you. We're gonna miss Dompe when he's gone, right? Right, chat? Right, chat? Await him. Yeah, your custom characters are so cool. Thank you. I appreciate that, Mr. Boogeyman. How you doing today? Never go down into the wells. True. That's a red rupee. Can you dig, like, any more than that, though? One more time. Go ahead and do another dig. That is another red rupee. I mean, money's good. It'll practically replenish us. I'm looking for something a bit more exquisite. What you got? Another red rupee? I'm not leaving until you actually dig up what I want you to dig up, my good sir. I think this is how it works. Is he moving forward? You better not be. You better not be. That's a lot of red rupees. So we should go let Gendorf kick our butt? Yeah! Let him kick our butt. He deserves a good butt kicking towards us. Also, thank you for the head pats codex. How are we doing today? The red rupee is your item. Oh, is it just going to be red rupees? Okay, never mind then. I did not get to collect the other red rupees. It's kind of despawned. Fun fact of the day. Okay, well. Here I thought maybe if you tried it a couple times, you'd get something different over time. What did I find? Deku seeds. We'll take them. Those are always good to have. I guess we did get the slingshot not too long ago, but I've never gotten the ammunition. It is the one of dirt patches behind him. Oh! Do I have to, like, wait for him to, like, go around a little bit more? You can tell by the model of it. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, because it's a little different looking than, like, a regular red rupee. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. That's a good indicator, actually. So, do I just wait for him to kind of go around? He's so slow. You said behind him. Can I try out these other ones, or would that be, like, a bad idea? Question mark. I should know this game by now. I've been playing it my whole life. Red Dead wants bun brains. Bun brains? Oh, my God. Stompe likes to burn me when he's a ghost. This is true. I don't know. Maybe we won't miss this motherfucker. Rest is junk? Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna get the heck out of here. But yeah, you'll have to let me know what you're streaming today, Grape Juice. Thank you for popping on in. It'll have some muns. Okay, so that checks out then. We'll go ahead and just kind of get out of here. Oh my god! Thank you for the biddies.
Blade 2,145 just cheered.
Oh, here come more. There it is.
Biddies.
Go. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I highly appreciate it. Well, those biddies were a little merciful. I actually got to breathe a little bit there at the end. Normally, I just die. They let me survive a wee tad. Might have thrown out my shoulder a little bit, but it was funny. It was in the name of comedy. Blade, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Whew, okay. Was doing an Ocarina of Time rando as well? Oh, okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. Everybody in chat land, if you want to do me a cinema solid, go check out Grape Juice. We're also doing an Ocarina of Time rando. Drop them some follows. Would highly appreciate that. I'm gonna pop on in here. This is a... Oh, right. This is one of the homes. I'm gonna just ignore everybody. I don't know why I thought that room was gonna be handy. Stream is in now money. Grotto over there. So, is this the grotto that you can... Am I wrong about that? Is it... Where is the grotto? It's not the tree, is it? No, it's 2 HD. It's not HD enough. I need my 8K, god dang it. It's like 6 feet away from the tree. Oh. Is it... Would you argue it's like back here? Or would you argue it's in front of the guy? Like over here? Well, you know what? I have bombs again, don't I? I guess I don't need to worry about trying. Try it. Try that. It is not in front of him. It might be behind him. Question mark. Whoop the floor until it shows up. That's fair. Slightly running out of bombs. That is a nut. Nope, that's not one. It's somewhere between the tree and the house you were in. The tree and the house you were in. Oh, interesting. Try, like, here? No idea. Shot in the dark. Oh, I only have 6 bombs. That is a weird spot. It's near the stairs. Oh! Near the stairs. Okay, let's try, like, here. Question mark? Not there. Is it in the corner? Well, is it, like, here? I don't remember this grotto. You think I know these things by now. Oh. It's not like here, is it? That's a bomb. It's a bomb. Put it down. Frick. They're too realistic? Nah. Not realistic enough. I'm gonna have to go find more bombs. I'll be so real with you. I have no idea. It's more to the right. Oh, okay. I heard near the stairs, so I kind of got closer to the stairs more so. Might have taken that a little too literally. Probably needed to buzz off just a wee tad. Should be able to find some bombs over here if we're lucky. Rupees. Mother trucker. I kind of needed some bombs there, game. We don't need live action Link. I want live action Link. Give me some live action Link. I need that one Uncle Phil meme. There's some bombs. Nah, I can care less if we have live action Link or not. I'm just being a silly goober. I'm playing with you. When somebody says no, I say yes. When somebody says yes, I say no. Okay. We love the Wii. Oh, I shouldn't say we love the Wii. Not everybody loves the Wii. Not everybody likes motion controls is the thing. I don't mind motion controls, but some people don't, and that's fair. We had a live action Link in Twilight Princess. This is true. That's probably as realistic of a Link as you're getting, at least until Breath of the Wild. Even then, Breath of the Wild Link's a little bit more on the cartoonish side compared to Twilight Princess Link. I'd argue Twilight Princess Link was probably the darkest and most realistic. I'm gonna just try bombs everywhere. That is not where I wanted that bomb. I got something. I was like, I heard a sound. Here we go. Finally. It's re-dead. I can't do anything about them. Right? That's unfortunate. That's not how that works. Man? Really? Just slash them? Okay. I'm gonna give it a whirl. There we go. Some frontward. Oh, do not think about it. Do not think about it. Why are you at that weird angle? There we go. There we go. Okay, so I don't actually have to have the Sun Song for this one. I wasn't sure. Does more damage? Yeah, jump slash is good. I believe you have to kill them, yeah. We got our piece of heart. It's not too bad. We should be at 3, right? Yeah, we're at 3. Okay. So we're good on that. You know what? Piece of heart's nice. We'll take health. Dwindle those down a little bit. I might go back for more bombs for a sec. Just to be on the safe side. I'll be lurking. I'm going to be making dinner, pork chops, and spaghetti. That sounds good. That sounds like a very lovely dinner. I might have to make something a little extra on the side at some point. I had lunch not too terribly long ago, but I didn't feel like... Like, I felt like I had enough, and then after I had it, I don't feel like I had that much. Maybe I'll grab a snacky or something. Yo, Gentile, welcome on in. Gandorf will be up to no good. Probably have some warping in there and Ocarina. Ooh. How are you doing today? Let me go ahead and grab these bombs real quick. I'm here for a bit. Yay, welcome back. With the settings I play, I don't get many pieces of hearts. That's fair. That's fair. I kind of like, so again, I'm not used to randomizers for Ocarina of Time, especially by myself. I usually did them with a friend. So I kind of went in for like a default preset, but I might try to be a bit more quirky with them in the future. Try different settings and whatnot. Maybe I can even go with like recommended settings by somebody at some point. But for today, we're just kind of doing a nice little default. Something enough for me to be able to handle on my own for the time being. I'm going to go ahead and get on out of Kakariko. I don't think I need to be here anymore. And if I do, we can always just come back. Need your randomizer friend? Possibly. Possibly. I mean, if you have like recommended settings that you would throw my way, you can always throw them my way. I know some people are a little deeper with randomizer settings than I am, so I don't want to be overwhelmed, but on the same hand, I don't want to like overwhelm people with like a basics. Give them something a bit more fun. I'll get my fairy reactive on. So it's refreshing to see you not play on that. Oh, I used to play with scare. Oh, scare settings. Gotcha. So I read that backward. That's my bad. You're fairly vanilla? That's fair. Nothing wrong with being a vanilla. Vanilla's good. There's a lot of skeletons coming my way. Navi, give me like a second. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. There is a grotto over here, thankfully. I do know a lot of the grottos in this game. There just so happens to be a couple I'm not too familiar with.
For me to die, can you?
They're selling chocolates! What? Oh, it was on the other side, my bad. I say I know these things and then I don't. Played that multi-world with this, which was pretty fun. I want to do a multi-world so badly. I need to somehow find a way to set that up and figure that out. Come on over. So you're dead. There is a skeleton in the corner, but I don't really have a boomerang or anything to grab it, so I'm going to have to leave it alone for now. I thought that grotto was a good idea. On paper it was. Unfortunately, it was not the case. Remember 2 grottos that are hidden? You found one of them. It's a lone tree by itself. Oh, you're right. I think it's like way off in that direction. I believe you're right about that. Can also head back to the beginning of the game and do that dungeon if need be. But I think for the time being, we'll do a little bit of exploring. Just kind of chill out with everybody. I'm gonna throw a bomb this way. Boop. Boom. How'd that not work? Must have been slightly off. There you go. Sorry about that. That was a waste of a bomb. We got 12 left. We're okay. There is a chest over here. Let's see what this gets us. Gotta check as many grottos as possible. Nice throw. I thank you. Alright, open the sucker up. And it's another piece of heart. That did get us 4 hearts. It's nice. Not gonna argue with that. We are good on that front. Got to learn how to super slide using a bomb in this game.
I remember when they first invented
here we go.
Sweet, sweet chocolate.
I believe in the redeem. Hold on, let me get off the game.
I always hated it.
There we go.
Chocolate! Chocolate! Chocolate!
Oh my god. So many redeems. Chat, I'll have you know this redeem does not stop until the song is practically done. My streak did get a little bit. We'll put the dogs in the corner. How's that sound? There you go. My god, it's breaking apart. It's faltering. Me shaking the video is probably not a good idea. Why does the guy sound like Butch from Team Rocket though? He kind of does. Butch and Cassidy. It's Butch. You right, dog. You right. Maybe full screen isn't the best idea for the fun dance. Probably not the case. This was an older redeem that I thought would be cute to have in full screen, but I think in hindsight, although I don't think I made the pug one. That one was on Tangia's website. So somebody made that one a full screen one by default. If it was up to me, I usually give you guys the option to like place it wherever, if I can help it. All right, I believe there is. Isn't there like another? Is there a grotto over here, or am I thinking of like the pose that show up? I might be thinking of the pose. Possibly. Oh, that's no bueno. I don't like you. I don't like you. No, that's a grotto. I might need to detour this fricker first. Oh my god. These things used to terrify me when I was a kid. For good reason, I'm sure. I'm sure. Fairy fountain? I don't really need to be here. God dang it. Nice little find, but I don't need to be there. And it's already back. Me too? Yeah. They are so terrifying. It's because they, like, not only because they float, but they have, like, propeller blades. Like, who wouldn't be afraid of that? Yeah, it's still scary. I agree. It scared the crap out of me as a kid. No fair. Totally fair. I remember, like, I had a lot of memories with my cousin playing this game over at his place. And, oh my god. Every time those things would pop up, I wouldn't even be playing the game. I would be watching him play it. And I'd get, like, secondhand anxiety from those things floating on over. Hated them. Always hated them. I believe there's a grotto over here near Gerudo. Let's go ahead and check that out real quick. Hey, listen. If I was Navi, I'd just be going, hey, yo. Yo, how's it going? Milo and Atlantis seem unfazed. That's true. This is true. Oh, did I pass one? Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. You might be unlocking a core memory for me right now. Wasn't there one... Was it in this corner? Was it over here? It's somewhere over here, right? I'm gonna just place one here and hope for the best. I don't remember where it was. Not in that corner? Shoot. That was my best shot. I actually don't know where they are. Maybe it's in the grass or something in the bush. Can you frick off? We have plenty of you. There's a lone tree by itself near the river. Gotcha. Just learned to tune Navi out. I think over time I did too. Or at least for the most part, I'm pretty good about them. And they had the most silly name, P-Hat. P-Hat, I love that name. I love that. It's not this tree, is it? I doubt it's this tree. I'm gonna try it anyways, just because, frick these skeletons in particular. Nope, okay, checks out. I'm gonna grab my money. I'm gonna go check up here real quick, and then we're gonna go find that lone tree, because I know exactly what tree you're talking about. So Gladys, actor from Weapons, just won an Oscar. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Oh, is the Oscars going on tonight? I thought that was tomorrow. Unless it's like a pretty thing or something. I'm gonna go over here. Hold on. Yep. Yo, let's go. I actually didn't know that was today. Maybe I read about that last night and then it happened to be today. My 2 days have blended together. Chunk this one. Oh, God. Great heavens. Boom. All right, there's at least one grotto. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Oscars are on Monday. Would be odd. That's a fair point. That's a very fair point. Well, can't really do this until I have fire. So we're going to get on out of here. I can't think of the 25 stream streak. I appreciate it. Tiny rat. It's not that tiny. It's more than some have. Oh, God, I don't like him being over there. Is there another grotto over here, or am I just insane? I don't like you floating over there. I might be going insane. There might not be anything over here. I'm gonna hop off. I gotta get some food and maybe get some sleep before the kitties freak out. That's fair. Yeah, take care of the good cats. That sounds like a great idea. But thank you again so much for the raid. Highly appreciate you popping on in. Enjoy the Submaroni with emotes, and I will definitely catch you on the flip side. You get some good rest. I am going to hope for the best here, and hope that guy doesn't come on down and chop me into itty-bitties. That sounds lovely. Dodge already. Take care. Yeah, you take care as well. Thank you very much. Let's see. I believe, there's a grotto over here. I could probably get this one real quick. Thank you for the dino nuggie. I appreciate the nug. Hang in there, me. Hang in there. Go ahead and drop. That is not... Are you still... Ooh! Still on your way. I can't fight them. They're too scary. There's a grotto in the middle of that gate thingy. Yeah. What in the world? What in the world? Why is this room... Why is it... Oh, that's a bomb. I did not mean to do that. My C buttons are a little finicky. Wow, there is not a whole lot going on down there. That's kind of sad. I think she deserved it. She was scary in that movie. You know, that is fair. She was pretty dang scary. She was spoopy. Nothing here, though. Can't remember if they did or not. That's fair. Again, you think I would know this game after so long, but I don't. The Lazy Smurgle. I freaking love your name. Welcome on in, gamers. I'm gonna pause again real quick, so that way nothing can kill me. Let me get you a lovely shout out here.
The Lazy just raided with 5 viewers.
Bada bing, bada boom. Welcome on in, gamers. Hello, hello. I love your name, by the way. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream today. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. We are currently playing some Ocarina of Time with a randomizer on. And yeah, we're just chilling out. My character's in the game. I am running for my life. Uno memento as I fear for my skin. Something about a lone tree. Is it that one way out there? Perhaps. Did you check the fishing game? Oh, I have not checked that one yet. I see hearts. Hold on. Let me dodge real quick. Grab some hearts before I perish. Now, we gotta check the fishing game. There's definitely a lot to check, to be fair. Lots of options. I'm gonna pop on into this grotto. Hope you guys had a good time. It was good. I was also playing Zelda Ocarina of Time Rando. Yo, let's go. Heck yeah. Yeah, so I've only done... I think I've done 2 randos before, but I've done them with a friend. So this is my first time doing one by myself. I feel like I really didn't get to show off my mod very much before. So I was like, yeah, let's go ahead and show my character in the game. Yeah, I don't know. Something to scream to play Ocarina of Time tonight. So I ended up changing my plans from Pokopia to Ocarina of Time. We're going to be playing Pokopia tomorrow instead. So... But I got to go. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah. Everybody in chatland, please send some love to the Lazy Smurgle. But highly appreciate that. Send some cinema love. Send some follows. But yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. If you got to take care of some, what's that called? After stream care and whatnot. Get some drinkies, food, rest of any sort. Take care of any errands and all that. We would love to see you stopping by again someday. And Blade, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Lazy Smurgle. Post care after stream. Thank you. Those are the words. I swear I'm good. I swear I'm good at this the streaming thing. No, but I appreciate the heck out of you. And thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. I'll have to check out one of your streams sometime. I definitely want to check out more Ocarina of Time, like randos and whatnot. So I'll be sure to be around and check them out. I want to do these more often. These are actually pretty freaking cool. Pretty chill. I'm not sure how many of you guys are familiar with Miss... I'm not sure how many of you guys are familiar with Miss Jackie out there, but she does a bunch of like Majora's Mask runs, and I've always kind of like really chilled with those streams when she does them. So I kind of want to do these every like once in a blue moon if I can help it. Not a power star. Great heavens, yo, Sega Zero, how you doing today? I appreciate the power star. I'ma tackle it. No, it tackled me. I take that back. Oh my god. The Blade, thank you so much for gifting that sub. I highly appreciate you, my guy. Very kind of you. Yeah, I'm starting myself again. I used to do Link to the Past randos and Wind Waker randos. Heck yeah, let's go. So this is going to sound like blasphemy, chat, and I apologize for saying something very sinful. I have played a good chunk of Wind Waker. When you get to the Triforce Shard hunting and whatnot, I got like a couple pieces, but I never ended up getting all of them and then like beating the game. I've never beaten Wind Waker before, so I plan on hopefully doing that sometime this summer. I have a bunch of summer plans coming up. I got this huge summer project I'll be working on, and I'm hoping to fit Wind Waker in there and actually beat that game, have fun with it, that kind of thing. I feel like Wind Waker is a very fun summer game, so I figured we would go ahead and do that along with like Mario Sunshine and Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze and a whole bunch of other stuff. But I feel like it's sin for me not finishing Wind Waker at any given point in my life, so we're actually going to go ahead and go back and beat that game for once. And I've got everybody in chatland to help me out in case I ever get stuck. Not that I'd get stuck, right? Totally wouldn't get stuck. Whew! You're going to turn me into rippy bits. I got to be careful here. I'm not allowed to have nice things, am I? They are constantly chasing me. I could also go to Lon Lon Ranch, but you know what? Since I'm already back over here and I have the slingshot, let's go ahead and continue. Let's go ahead and continue the Great Deku Tree. That sounds good. We were pretty close to finishing that anyways. So, let's head back. We have El Slingshot. I can also do the Slingshot minigame. See what I can get out of that. Go check that out, too. Oh, I just realized. No, we're going to have to beat the Great Deku Tree, or we're not going to be able to go through that entrance. We'll have to go all the way through Goron City again. I'll have to go with the other way around. How was you able to get your Sona into the game? So, I can actually direct you in the right area if you ever want to have this kind of thing. The person goes by Dragon Audi. He makes 3D models. So I'm going to show you a really quick thing here. It was very convenient, actually, when I went. For those who don't know, I got my rebrand in last November. I used to be a hedgehog, but I'm a bunny. Let me go into my photos real quick. I'm going to do image. Grab this, browse. For some reason, OBS doesn't like me dragging and dropping images in anymore, and I don't know why. It's kind of annoying. I think it's ZPNGs. I'm looking for... Let me go to this here. 3D model. Here we go. So I'll give you guys the T-posed version of my model, since that's a lot more straightforward. But I have a 3D model here that I don't use as often as I'd like, but I hope to get... some updates to it, like the King's Crown and whatnot. But I have a 3D model that Dragon Audi made me a long time ago. I say a long time ago. It was about maybe a little over half a year ago. But he made this model for me. I can use it for like streaming and whatnot, right? The guy knows how to make them low poly and throw them into Ocarina of Time. So it's only about, I think it's Dragon. Let me see if I can pull up their actual, what's it called? VGen account. If I pull this up... Yeah, if anybody out there wants this kind of thing, I can direct you in the right area. But he does not only 3D models, low poly and high poly, which that last model you saw was high poly. And they open their commissions pretty often. Right now they're at Get Notified, but they do open them pretty often. I'm going to go ahead and put it down into the chat there. They make 3D models, and you can ask to have it ported into Ocarina of Time. Now, let's go. But yeah, I think you can pay him like an extra, I think it's like $40, and he'll port it into Ocarina of Time, which to me is a really good deal, because you get to play as your character in the game, so that's fun. But yeah, he did me a solid and made me my 3D model and put me in Ocarina of Time, so shoutouts to Dragon Audi. Very cool guy. Whew. I left, I got so distracted I left the area. I was going to do the slingshot thing to see what item we can get, and I totally just leaped off. It's also my VTuber. You have a 3D model for VR chat. Oh, it's also your VTuber. So yeah, in all honesty, if you already have a 3D model, it wouldn't be a bad idea to try to like message him if you ever get the shot and say like, hey, I was wondering if it's possible to put this model into Ocarina of Time. You can even say like Cinema Z, like what's the word? Referred him, and that way they know me pretty well. And, yeah, then they would possibly maybe give you a, you wouldn't have to pay for a 3D model. Like, you would go in for the commission like a 3D model, but then they would change the price, and they'd probably chime it down to like $40-50, somewhere in that ballpark. I think it was like 40 for mine. Commission prices do change over time for people sometimes, but they did mine for like 40. So you can always like toss your 3D model their way and say like, oh, would you, be willing to do this kind of thing? And they might look into it. It's a pretty good price, all things considered. And I got a heart piece. Of course I did. Of course I did. Recommended? Yeah, yes, correct. That's it. I recommended him. There you go. I'm good with English. I promise, guys. I promise. I'm very good at it. Perfect at it. I'm the best at English. It's my favorite language. It's also my only language. I have no idea if going down there's a good idea. Probably not. Bun kawaii. Kawaii. Also, I'm back with dinner. Yo, how's the dinner? Is it looking sizzling? Are the fajitas sizzling? I know they're not fajitas. I just really wanted to say the line. Is the food scrumptiddly, whatever the frick that quote is. I can't think of the quote. Scrumptious. We'll just say that for now. Keep it simple. Heck yeah, me too. Yo, let's go. Getting the good foods. Frankenstein just won Best Costume Design. I want to see the Frankenstein movie. They didn't even call it The Bride of Frankenstein. They just called it Frankenstein. Or was it The Bride? No, wait. Frankenstein was its own movie. There was Frankenstein, then there's the movie called The Bride. I want to see The Bride. But I also wouldn't mind seeing Frankenstein. I'm sorry, I got those confused for a second. We've had a couple Frankenstein things in recent times. I got a little confuzzled there, chat. I'm so sorry. I am the silly. Del Toro Frankenstein, thank you. No, I need to watch that sometime. I've been told to watch that. I heard it's pretty good. Yeah, no, keep me up to date on the Oscars thing. I don't really like watch the Oscars because half the time I say this lovingly. Half the time they're a freaking joke. But if we're actually getting some good like awards tonight, like let me know. Let me know if any, oh, what's that movie called? Oh, I can't think of the one with Michael B. Jordan. Sinners. Let me know if Sinners wins anything. I love Sinners. That was a good movie. I'm gonna put stick here. I'm gonna put stick down here. I go unga bunga now. Alright, hit. And then hopperoni. I don't think I needed the stick already. Hold on. I got a little ahead of myself there. That's today? Yeah, apparently it's today. Absolutely. Sinners, gotcha? Yeah, let me know if Sinners wins anything. Would love that. And Loganic, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Let's go. Getting close to that 50. I'm gonna stop you. There we go. Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. I remember the numbers. They're not that complicated, actually. I was about to say 3, 1, 2, and I'm like, wait a minute. The dyslexia is kicking in. Boom. All right. I see. Sorry, I was watching a movie with my mom since it's Mother's Day in the UK. Oh, yo, happy Mother's Day to your mom. I know that's not over here until about May, but heck yeah, I hope you guys had a lovely Mother's Day today. Watching a movie with your mom is such a good idea, though, for Mother's Day. That's really nice. I should do that with my mom sometime. I don't know what you would want to watch, but I'd argue she's got pretty dang good taste, all things considered. I say this as she'll watch the occasional Hallmark movie. Or as I like to call them, freaking, what is it, copy and paste films? They're not bad, they're just very samey. You can't go wrong with the Hallmark film, technically speaking, but man, are they copy and paste. They are so copy and paste. But yeah, well, come on in. No, don't worry about being late. You're actually not too terribly late. I don't even really consider anybody late to my streams unless they, like, appear at the very tail end. And even then, I appreciate it when people pop on in and even just say hello. Yeah, no, we're going for, like, another, like, 4-ish hours or so. So we got some good times ahead of us here. Woo! You touched my butt. There we go. Thank you very much. Also, we're doing a Smash Brothers Ultimate stream this upcoming week for those who are popping on in. If anybody wants to know my schedule and doesn't like check the social media or Discord or anything like that, you let me know if you want to know. I can always give you guys the schedule rundown. We got Smash Brothers this Wednesday after we play a game called Rewind 99. Very excited to try that game. It's an indie game where it's like running a blockbuster. Very excited. And then we're playing Mario 64 this Tuesday with Zanny. We're doing a Nuzlocke. And then I believe tomorrow we're playing more Pokopia. We were supposed to play today, but I decided to push that back to tomorrow. Today felt like an Ocarina of Time day. And chat, I'm a level with you. I apologize. Like, I don't have to apologize, but I'm going to apologize anyways. If I ever schedule anything and those plans change, it's not because I want to, like, whiplash you with change. It's because I want to do something different that day. Sometimes if I don't feel like doing a thing, I don't want to force myself to do that thing. I look forward to Pokopia, but today I was like, you know what? Pokopia seems like a game I could chill out with after I get off of work. This is my day off from work. I have Sunday off, so I thought, you know what? For Sunday, while I got good energy, let's play like an N64 game. This is like comfort. It's like a comfort console for me. And I figured Ocarina of Time with the Randomizer is kind of just different and fun, so why not, right? But I don't ever change things to, like, bug anyone with that. You know, it's just more so sometimes plans change. But we're still playing Pokopia. It'll just more so be tomorrow. After I get off work. A Super Smash Brothers. Yeah, we haven't done Smash Brothers in a hot minute. My old capture card didn't work in my new PC, so I ended up getting a new capture card not too terribly long ago. And thankfully it works like a charm, so we're doing some Smashy Brothers. We did Mario Kart World recently with the capture card, and I think like one other game. Oh, Pokopia, obviously. Yeah, we could do Smash Brothers again. We watched Romy and Michelle's high school reunion. Ooh, sounds fun. I saw this week's film, right? What's Film Red? One Piece. So, One Piece Film Red is, I know very little about it, funnily enough. So, forever ago, last year during VTuber SummerSlam, it was either VTuber SummerSlam or it was my last subathon I did. But I had promised Omega, one of the goals that I had was if somebody donated a certain amount of money or whatever, I'd play certain movies in the Discord that they chose. Like, they could choose the movies. And they chose One Piece Film Red and Film Gold. Problem was like I wasn't at that point in One Piece, so he told me whenever I reached to a point in One Piece where I could, like, the movies are kind of like in between the episodes, so I was kind of like, okay, I don't want to watch that yet until I like get to a certain point in One Piece. So he asked me to like wait until I get to a certain point where I could watch the movie before I would like I wouldn't want to be confused as to like Luffy having like new abilities or anything like that, right? So I'm now at a point in One Piece where I can watch pretty much all the movies. I can't grab that sadly. Oh man, I'm depressed. It was one of them? Yeah. It was either the Subathon or VTuber SummerSlam. But I usually offer, like, anyone out there, like, if you donate a certain amount of money, I'll, like, play a certain movie for you in the Discord. Obviously, it has to be either a movie I own or through a streaming service I can use. So, but I believe Film Bread can be played through Crunchyroll, which I have at all times. So if there's like any Crunchyroll movies and someone were to donate like, I don't know, like $20 or something, then I would play that movie for them in the Discord, and then they could be donating either towards like, either it's the Sabathon or it's the charity event. I don't remember which one it was, but I essentially promised Omega like forever ago that I would do that. And I'm at a point in One Piece I can watch that now, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it this Friday. It might be a fun film for those who haven't seen One Piece at all, but it is pretty deep into One Piece. I think it's like the latest One Piece movie, if I'm not wrong. Also, Frozen Fangs, welcome on in. Thank you for the chicken. Highly appreciate you. Something tells me I should not have put away my sticks. There we go. I need my sticks. What are the classic movies from the 90s? Heck yeah. I love time period piece movies. They kind of take you back to a simpler time and whatnot. I've always appreciated that. Also, man, you were talking about apologizing earlier, and that should be me today. No, you're good. Wait, what do you have to apologize for, Mr. Omega? Which, by the way, how is the whole mouth thing? I know you've been trying to recover from the tooth thing a while back. Hopefully that's a little bit better today. I would assume you're almost there. Oh, you up in DMs? Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Ooh! Please don't knock me down. I will cry. I don't want to fall down. I just got here. Yo, John Zelda's looking different than usual for real. True. Yo, Kirby Soup, how you doing today? Welcome on in. It's good to see you again. The John OOT randomizer looking a little funky today. A little green. What happens if you get soft locked in a rando? Do we just pivot into a different game, or does the stream just end? I'd probably pivot into another game unless I was at the tail end of the stream and I feel like I'm just stuck and I was going to end anyways. Then I'd probably just end stream. But at like this early on, I would definitely not give up. Either A, this early. Ooh, that was close. I would not A, give up this early, and B, if I really felt like I was soft locked, I'd just change games. I'd probably bust out the Mario Sunshine randomizer or something. Bust out another rando. I love Mario Sunshine randomizers. I'll be real with you, chat. I want to do another Mario Sunshine randomizer. I am so scared that, like, if I just do those over and over again, people are going to go, Z, this is like the 7th Mario Sunshine randomizer you've done in a month. I'm like, listen, they're so much fun. I'm so sorry. They're so much fun. And you're all going to be tired of me playing Sunshine by the time summer rolls around. But they're so much fun. They're kind of neat. Come here, you. I went for the wrong one. I have to restart the puzzle again, don't I? Hold on. Well, not really. Did the door just vanish? Those textures kind of went wonk. They went wonky. Happened to me in Majora multiple times. That's fair. I have a default preset for today's rando, so I don't have anything that will write me into a corner, thankfully. I've got a pretty basic rando going on, so we shouldn't be soft locked, unless I'm just stupid as beans and I can't figure out where to go. But otherwise, we'll be okay. Our go-to 90s rewatch is Mrs. Doubtfire. That's a good one. It's one of Robin Williams' like best films, honestly. At least in my opinion. I'm gonna take a heart real quick, and I believe there's also hearts in the water. I need to heal it before I fight Golma. Z, you said you wanted to check concessions when you get the chance. Ooh, definitely will. Go ahead and like let this like load us in real quick. Oh heck yeah, love me some good old Ocarina of Time randomizer. Yeah, Witch Hunter, welcome on in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Go check Omega's DM real quick. Let's see, I'm just gonna read what Omega said. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. My face. I know my message is gonna be a little short-ended there, Omega, but that's what I'm replying with for now. But you let me know if you need anything. And I'm gonna go check. Concessions. Ooh, saucy. That's very nice looking. That's a nice looking sauce. Yo, you got the sauce? I got so much cheese. So much cheese, gummit. I'm exhausted, so much family nonsense this weekend. I can finally relax with you and chat. I've been pretty good, actually. You know, sorry to hear about the family stuff. I feel that. There we go. Is it... I could have probably done that a bit better, but that's okay. Yeah, bet you got the sauce. Let's go. Man, Easter's coming up pretty soon, isn't it, too? We got Easter and we got St. Patrick's Day. I might try to find something for myself to put on my model for St. Patrick's Day. Big maybe, though. You are going to have birth. Okay, well. No, you're not. Abort. Abort! I'm sorry. I know that sounds terrible. But, like, this guy is, like, evil and stuff. I say this guy. Ugh. Motherfucker. There we go. Mother trucker. Get back here. St. Patty's Day is 40 hours away. Yeah, or 48 hours away, sorry. But yeah, no, we're playing Mario 64 that day with Zinni, so I'll have to figure out, like, something to do with my character. My character can be colored, though. I could change the color of my model. Maybe I'll make him green that day. How's that sound, guys? Also, I'm going to say thank you for that follow here in a second. I'm so sorry. Stop having birth. Please. I'm not going to be able to stop that one. Nope, I did. Yeah, Nathan XB, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Can you, by any chance, good sir? There we go. Please shoot accordingly. Thank you. I used to be so good at this boss, chat. I'm so slow suddenly. I used to speedrun this trick on Ocarina of Time 3D. I'm thinking for the Yoshi egg. I used to be so good at it. Now I'm just terrible. Well, I don't want to say terrible, but anyways. You check my schedule because I think spring break is coming soon. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. We love spring break. I mean, I have, like, adult job, and I don't really go anywhere for spring break, but I do have a vacation coming up at the end of May, so that'll be my spring break. Is like right at the tail end of spring, really. I'm gonna grab this compass. That hurt my titty. That hurt my titties, man. I'm sad. That is not the item I wanted at the end of that dungeon. That or your attention is split. I feel that, man. Oh wait, did I get another item? Oh, we got the Goron's ruby. We'll take it.
But Z, you're already green. You be safe from being pinched just by being you.
This is true. I don't even need to be pinched. I'm already green. Also, Nathan, thank you so much for the stretch and posture redeem and the lovely rings. Chat, collect the rings. I was too slow to grab them. Grab the rings. The rust is showing a little bit. Like, I like Ocarina of Time, and I'm never not going to love this game, because it's just one of my bread and butters, and I freaking love this game. But, you are in my way, good sir. Hey, Z, what did you do? Nothing. Just got home from, head to family birthday right after church here now. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday today. Happy Sunday. A lot of March birthdays, to be so real with you. One battle after another, just won the newest category, Best Casting. Ooh, okay. Let's go. Let's see. I'll put the videos of the Oscars winners in the cord. Yeah, sounds good. Play as Luigi. Luigi might be in the lineup. I'll have to, like, ask City to see what he's got. And if it's spring break, I get to hop off of work. Let's go. And Nordic, welcome on in. Got the clock in. Yo, clocking in with the card. Let's go. Welcome back. Welcome aboard, good sir. Will that be debit or credit? Oh my god. By the way, I might now when I say this, don't be afraid when I say this, because I mean this is a good thing. So I'm putting in for a bunch of emotes for this like summer project that I'm doing, where you guys are gonna be getting like a whole bunch of fresh new emotes when we do the summer project, right? I have come to realize what emotes are the most popular that people use and which ones don't get used so much. And the one where you do the swiping of the card. Now, when I say this, we're not replacing the emote permanently, but I might be coming up with a summer variant for it for this summer. And then they will go away, and then my original emotes will come back. So the swiping card emote, like that's not going to go away, but I might be doing a sequel to it, funnily enough. I know that sounds very bizarre to say, but I am. It's something I'm looking into. New emote to make it better? Yeah! Oh, I have gotten the Fairy Ocarina, naturally. That's a thing we have to have. But yeah, no, I've been putting in for a bunch of like, oh, actually, hold on, chat, hold on. I showed some of you guys, hold on. I gotta show you guys something cool. Give me like, maybe like 2-3 minutes tops. Let me go to, I've been working with a lot of lovely people on VGen. Let me go ahead and grab something real quick. What was that sound I just heard? Or like a doot-doot. I think, let me check these messages. Aha! Okay, so let me check this person real quick. I might have to bounce back with another person for a second. Yo, and Mythical Ninja 211, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you, friendo. Let me go ahead and grab... oh, there it is. How do I show this? Okay, so I'm going to save these images real quick. And I'm going to give you guys like little screenshots if I can help it. That is me opening up the wrong thing. Okay, so let me go over here, and I'm going to do a little screen cap. We're going to grab... I'm going to give you guys a little preview here. Okay? So, really quickly... So I'm also putting in for like custom overlay stuff and everything for this big summer project. I'm doing so much for the summer project, more than I probably should. But I love giving you guys a very fun time. We're heading into the summer arc. Y'all ever hear in like anime there's like the beach episode? Imagine that, but it's like the entire summer. We're doing a huge summer episode essentially. Swoos. Watch me swoos right in. So let me grab the screenshot real quick. This is like a little pinch of a preview. Little pinch. You guys get a little pinch because I'm not showing everything. Let me add an image real quick, if I can. That's an image slideshow. So I'm going to open this up. I'm going to go into this folder. I'm so sorry that I'm slow. I promise I'll get it here in like 2 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and almost there. There it is. Yay! Okay, so this may not look much of anything, but this is the rough draft. So imagine this being a stream, like, layover screen, right? So I'm going to put this maybe like, we'll put it like right here, right? A little bit of a preview. Essentially, it's going to be like this. That's like a little bit of the overlay. That's a little pinch you guys get. It's a very small pinch, but as you guys can see, a little bit of beach, a little bit of waves, a little bit of palm tree. This might even look familiar. This might look like a certain video game. Might remind you of a certain video game. Are we going to be playing that this summer? Possibly. Gnarly dude, yeah, we got the good stuff coming along. Got some really good stuff. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I showed some previews on my Discord the other day. I won't bore you guys with more previews tonight because it'll take me a million years to go through. But I'll be sure to share some more in the future. That's Banjo's Beach. It's Bregal Beach. Let's go. From the hit game Banjo-Kazooie Gruntilda's Revenge. Hee. Let him cook. Yeah, dude, I'm cooking up so hard, though. Like, I've been pouring a heart and soul into it. I've been looking into, like, a custom chat widget. I've been looking into art pieces. I've been doing so much stuff. As a matter of fact, I probably should check an email here in a second, but got to see a lot of folks. I've seen even that best friend I've mentioned here a few times. Oh, heck yeah, that's always good. Heck yeah. I got to see some family about a month ago that I hadn't seen in years. And it was actually kind of nice seeing everybody again. It had been so long. So let me bounce back with someone real quick. I'll be hearing from me again soon. Okay, I just wanted to bounce back with one other person. I've been working with like a million different people recently, chat. So I have also put in for a thing or two for you guys so you can enjoy some stuff that even before the summer project, I've been putting in for like a thing or two so you guys can like enjoy some current Z stuff. That way I'm not just leaving you hanging. Let me pay this person real quick some money. I'm going to go ahead and open my PayPal here. They were offering some icon commissions. And I won't be using this until summer as well. So that's fun. Let me go ahead and send them the monies. And everybody out there who's done like gift subs and bits and everything, you guys are quite literally helping me fund this like big summer project. The subathon we have at the end of this month is also going to help towards the summer project. So whatever you guys end up throwing my way by the end of this month, going into probably early April, I'll be able to use for everything coming up this summer. It's a bit of very expensive endeavor. Now, it's not required, obviously, but anything I get, essentially, I can add more onto everything that I'm doing. So, and technically, it also connects to the charity event we'll be doing at the end of June. So, the more we can do for the summer project, the better I can do for the charity event. So, that's pretty cool, actually. Never been able to do anything this ambitious before, and we'll definitely be reusing a good chunk of it next year. So, that's cool. I believe I've paid the person, so let's go ahead and go back to the game. Sorry about the wait there. I'm rambling my mouth off. I have so much to talk about. So much to talk about. I could go off all day. I say make Witch Z, but that would infringe on Gad's idea from last year. I'll be so real with you. Like, I know you say that, and whether you're kidding or not, I will say this. Me and Gad have bounced back in DMs, and he's had ideas, and I'm like, yo, I would love to do that. And then he'll look at my ideas and go, oh, I would love to do that. So we always check in with each other out of respect for, like, ideas and stuff. But, yeah, no, honestly, if I ever felt like I was possibly going to infringe on anything of his, I'd probably contact him and go like, yo, I had this idea I wanted to do, but it's kind of something like you did, you know, just making sure I'm not making you uncomfortable or anything, but he's a chill guy. He wouldn't be opposed to it. And then I don't mind if he ever takes any of my ideas. We've actually helped each other out in a few regards. I believe if I'm not mistaken, he did like a Mario mod stream not too long ago. You know, I was the one who inspired him to do that. He wanted help like setting that up. I helped him set that up. I helped set that up for Omega as well. We all help each other out. So you know. But there are some things that, like, sometimes we look at and we go, eh, that's kind of your thing, that's kind of my thing, blah, 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 you know. We don't technically own anything at Day's End, but... Also, the Saint Rain world, welcome on in. How you doing today, gamer? Hope you're doing well. So now that we finished that last dungeon, where do I want to go? I got the Ocarina, which is great. You know what we could do? Ooh, I hope I make it in time. I'm probably not going to make it to the castle. Usually by the time you get over here, it becomes night, right? You should probably sideways it. It's a little faster. Move! There we go. I might make it, I might make it, I might make it, I might make it. Don't worry about the red rupee up there. I usually like collecting it, but we got tons of money. Ding, 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 ding. We made it in time. Let's go. Might go ahead and grab... I believe there's a gold skulltula in here. Or in my case, purple. Because it's a rando. I'm actually really liking the gold skulltulas. Well, I said gold. Purple. Purple's what I mean to say. We love the purple skulltulas. I also have, like, no idea. I have 10 so far, so we can always go back and check what we can get out of that one guy. There we go. Nothing there. Alrighty. Keep on schmoving. Yeah, no, I'm so excited for the summer project. I do apologize in advance if I talk about it a lot. I would never ham up a thing if I didn't consider it like hype, but it's beyond hype. Like, me and some friends are coming up with like story bits that we can throw throughout the middle of like the arcs and whatnot, and we have things that we're getting in. I won't say much of anything, but Zinni got something recently that he's got for the big summer project. It's peak looking, so we're definitely setting up for it. We started the production of the summer project in January, so it's going to be like almost like a 5-month endeavor to make this like summer, like a really fun summer for you guys. But like we're making it so much fun. Thank you for the praise, I appreciate it. And the Saint Rain world, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the cinema. And again, once in a blue moon, for some bizarre reason, my notifications just give out, and I could not tell you why, and I'm so sorry. Usually there's like a little follower notification, and unfortunately it did not appear. So instead, I'm going to give you guys a bit of compromise here. I usually try to, what's the word? Compensate for any failures that I have. Thank you for that pick, man, I appreciate it. If I were to go to emotes, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a little silly guy on the screen. How's that sound? Let's put a little silly guy on the screen. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Oh, he is like, he's taking his time dancing. Why do you do that, good sir? Does that fix it? No. That also doesn't fix it. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? All right, not animated then. Do animated ones work at all? Let's see. What if I were to do, which one do I want here? One of these will work, I promise. What about the peanut butter jelly time one? Ah, god dang it. That one also kind of freezes suddenly. I promise one of these will work. What if it was a small little fella? Well, that's just the static image of you. You don't lag. I like you. Is there like a decently sized image? We take it. We take those. It's a little fella. Look, guys, it's a little fella. Da, 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 da. We have all the little things on the screen. The guy's like, hurry up and pay for the game. He's like, are you gonna pay or not? You gotta give me your money. Let me put you in a bit of a better spot than we'll actually do this little game here. We'll put the little guy in the corner. What if I put you like, here? Oh, you're like behind the screen. Hang on. I placed you in the wrong area. I'll put you there. There we go. I like you being there. I like your cut, G. Alright, minimize all that, and I think we're good. Back to the business. Alright, here's your money. You love him? Yay! He's just a little fella. Okay, this is a game for grown-ups, Hyrule's famous shooting gallery. What do you mean, grown-ups? I'm perfectly capable. Why do you have to use the B button? That feels wrong for some reason. There we go. I'm not able to aim this very well. Yeah, barely got that. I'm gonna lock in for like a split second here. Come on now. There we go. No! I was so close. I was hoping I could do that on my first try. I was really hoping. Alright, that one's done. Keep it nice and leveled. We got this, I believe. Yeet. Oh, come on! Just by a pinch. I believed in myself once. At least we can get good at the reds here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Too early. That would have done it if I didn't miss that one. And I shot. Ooh, they gave me that back. Okay. Doink. I'm going to read chat here in just a second. I apologize. Locked in for like a brief minute here. I'll be very quick, I promise. There we go. Here come the blues. I'm becoming pro gamer now. And then... There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No! I'm gonna cry. Oh. You know the person who made the original peanut butter jelly time is Snoop Dogg's cousin? I never knew that! Fun fact of the day, if true. I never knew that. That's incredible. I love that. You better get that rupee. I'll cry. Also, can we talk about how cool the rupee is when it explodes? That's pretty cool. Why are you calling me Stinky? I put on my deodorant today. My Super Mario Galaxy deodorant that I will not stop talking about until I use it all up. It is a very fun deodorant. It will eventually. No! Ah! Why am I cursed? Wahey! Wahey for getting close, I suppose, right? We take what we can get sometimes. You know, I will say I love the 3DS version of this game, because when you can aim with a gyro on this segment, it's really, really nice. You better not. Ooh. Barely had that. Thank you for the check-in. I highly appreciate you, Fangheart. There we go. Finally. Almost beefed it. And we got the Lens of Truth. I'm not going to argue with that. Does that give me my goggles by chance? I have no idea. Does that give me my goggles? Would be funny if true. Let's see. I don't know if it's locked behind it or not.
Well
I did not get my goggles. Nope. That is not true. It is not locked behind my goggles. Is any model changes? No, not allowed. Z gets all the costumes. Oh, the costumes. Nah, Zenny's got something cooked up for sure. I am at a point where I think I'm getting a costume. If I had to get a costume, I think I get a costume every 2-ish to 3 months. So like every quarter of the year, I get like a new costume if I can help it. But that's not too bad, all things considered. Considering Seraeza's pretty busy with like a bunch of other stuff too. So I appreciate her. Thought it was shampoo. I have the deodorant and the shampoo. I have both. Constantly smell like Mario Galaxy. Also, I don't remember if the dog thing is at night or if it's during the day. I want to say it's at night. Yeah, I want to say it's at night. We're not going to worry about that for now. Ding, ding, da 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 ding, da 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 ding. I could also technically do the Bnuuy Alley thing. I think. Let's give this a whirl for now. Let's do some Bnuuy Alley business. I'm sleeping, huh? Huh? What? Oh, a customer. Welcome to our cutting-edge amusement center, the Bnuuy Bowling Alley. Do you want to know what you can win? Well, it's a secret. Why'd you say it like that? I can't tell you until you've paid to play. Oh, that is expensive. I don't remember it being 30, actually. We can play like twice, and then I gotta get out of here. Dang, I'll have to go earn my money back. Alright, we get 10 tries, though, so we have to at least try to win. Our first prize is Deku Nuts. Unfortunately, that's not very good. But at least we can get some practice in. Go ahead and give it a whirl. Boom, that's one. Can't promise perfection with this, but can certainly try. Go ahead and try this. That might do it. Yeah, I should do it. Roblox cinches of Super Mario Odyssey for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. I've been itching to play a little bit of Odyssey, I ain't gonna lie. It might be because of all the Mario movie hype, but... No! It got in the way, chat. I'm big sad. I'm gonna give this some time. Let's go ahead and do it now. You motherfucker, you got in the way. And it's gonna be stunned for a sec. This is a good shot, if I could just get the right shot. So I'm gonna stand still. Nope. One more time. Oh, come on. Don't you think about it. Don't you think about it. Fudge.
It's impossible.
You'll never make it.
Never.
Frick it.
Make it. Ever make it. Never.
We wing it, chat.
Make it. Never make it. He'll never make it.
Not at this rate. Not at my current rate. That'll do it. We actually got it. And thank you for the 25 stream streak, Fanghard. Highly appreciate you. Well, we got the nuts. That's always fun. Sean Penn just won Best Supporting Actor. There you go. Want to play again? Let's go. We do need the gold gauntlets. Also, Gamer Mode, thank you so much for the check-in. How you doing today? My chicken. Okay, Ed, it's your horse. It's your horse. No, it's my horse. How dare. You know what? We're going to get a little ballsy here. A little ballsy. That is very much not going to do it. Try that. Trying things here. Ooh. Might have to go back down the middle again. I got a little spicy there for a sec. I failed. Fair enough. Have a great day. Try that. That'll be better. How dare you bomb my chicken? I'm so sorry. It will happen again. While I watch, I'm going to order me a pizza with wings. Yo, let's go. That sounds like a good combo. I love pizza. And I love wings. You know, chat, I used to never be a wings guy until recent years. I'm officially a wings guy. I love wings. I've also in turn, it made me a barbecue sauce guy. I try all sorts of barbecue sauces now. Used to never try them. Now I do. There we go. That is an item we definitely want. We got the Goron's bracelet. I call it the gold bracelet. Gold gauntlet, whatever you want to call it. Goron's bracelet's very nice. I believe that's the only... Is that the only other item we can earn here? If I ever get desperate, we can come back, but I want to say that was at least the essential item to grab. So, I'm curious if you can get another item there. Ooh, that scared the frick out of me. Every time. I really should see these things coming. For the life of me, though. Let me go ahead and put a bomb down. Motherfuckers in chat trying to give me a spook and a willy. A willy spook, if you will. Whatever that means. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a Skulltula. I don't know what I was thinking. Frick you, dude. You gave Kit secondhand frick yous. That's how you know you fricked up. That's how you know you got him good. Are you going to the castle? Yes. Must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. Can you give me the egg before it becomes daytime? That'd be great. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. You don't use ship of Harkinian? That's fair. That is fair. A weird egg? Yo. I love ship of Harkinian, though. There's a couple ways you can play Ocarina of Time in today's world, which is really nice. I should somehow put ship of Harkinian on my Steam Deck. I don't use my Steam Deck as often as you'd think. As nice as it is, I don't really, like, play games on the go anymore. Like, I could technically take it to work with me, during, like, a break or something. But I'll be so real with you. When I'm on a break, vanilla egg? Yeah, vanilla egg. Or is it an adult egg? Oh, let me check, actually. That's a good question. Weird egg. I'm assuming it's vanilla egg, if I had to guess. I don't have the song to go in there yet, so I'm going to just ignore that for now. Some things in this game are vanilla, then the rest of it is randomized. You play Majora, not Ocarina of Time? That's fair. I'm so obsessed with the Benson... is it Benson Bnuuy? Bnuuy? I hope I'm not butchering that. That's vanilla, yeah? Yeah. Never get the egg early? That's fair. I have a default preset today, so they kind of gave me, like, some basic stuff. It's not bad, it's just basic. Guy. Okay, I know that song. I remember that song. Is there a Skulltula Industry? I know there's a grotto. Hey, and the chicken hatched. How convenient for me. I love that Pikachu emote. Is there not a grotto over here? Or is that a thing they added in? Nah, I don't know. I might be gaslighting myself. I swore there was a grotto here. Or is it, you have to play the song of, like, the song that brings down the rain. Sometimes you have to bring the rain in for certain grottos. Like, the song that brings down the rain. You mean the Song of Storms? You frickin' goober. A BRB? Yeah, sounds good. Has discovered a secret song. Yo, the secret song of a legend. I'm gonna wake your sorry butt up, good sir. I'm gonna put the chicken in my pocket, take it out of my pocket. So use the recompensative of 2 ship to Harkinian. That's fair. I am familiar with that version, actually. I think I have it on hand. Oh, that happened when I shrunk. That was a beautiful combo redeem. I love it. Hey, Mario, how's it going? I'm going to ask you to go back to your daughter. I need you to go check on her real quick. Malon's waiting for me. Oh, no, I'm cooked, chat. I need somebody to, like, rewrite all the dialogue in this game to where this guy here says, like, oh, no, chat, I'm cooked. It'd be really funny. You also don't get the cutscene for that when you're playing the Ship of Harkinian version. He kind of just goes. It's interesting. Has analog aiming and 2 ship doesn't? That sounds about right, yeah. That is the beauty of all these, like, PC ports that we have nowadays. Is that, like, there's, like, multiple ways to play them. Like, I prefer, like, Co-op Deluxe for Mario 64, but there's, like, a couple others out there. If you have, like, particular preference, you can, like, try those out, too. I did not want to fall in here. There we go. Gotta grab that blue rupee while I'm down here. Hey Mario, DS 2008. Oh my god. Get the back here, you big monkey. Remember that time Mario said that when you would play Mario vs. Donkey Kong? Now Mario, we talked about this before. Listen here, you. Or whenever you would close your DS, you'd go bye-bye. I loved it when they did stuff like that. It didn't last very long, but it was fun. It was fun. It's the same idea as Banjo Recompiled? Yeah. Which I need to look into that Nuts and Bolts recompile thing. I don't think it's perfect from what I know, but there was like a Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts recompile of some kind. I said I would try it the day it released, whenever that day came, but somehow it came sooner than later. Kind of want to try it. I don't know if it's worthwhile, but I want to try it. If it is, then I'm doing it. Like ASAP. Uses the same engine? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I see what you mean. It's a whip. It's a whip. I thought it was a whip. It didn't look bad. It just looked like frame rate wasn't very good. But it is at least made. It is a thing. They just need to tinker with it a little bit more. Ding. Hey, just dropped by to say, in fact, I made a peak sketch just now, sent it to you. I need to see this peak sketch. I appreciate you popping on in, Mr. City. I was telling everybody, I was telling all the good people that we were doing Mario 64 this Tuesday with a Nuzlocke. Very excited. Oh boy. Do I need to send you my new one? Or have I ever sent you? I sent you that before, right? Or if I haven't, I can always send it to you. I don't know if I ever sent you the new one. Oh my god. Whew. That's victory too. Dun 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 dun. The Band of Zelda 1 both use 64 recompiled. Yeah. I wonder if that means Ocarina of Time has does it have a Thunder Store, whatever it's called? I need to remember the name of it. It's like some Thunder Store thing for like mods. It may or may not. Just more so curious. Yes, resend it. I think you updated it. Okay, so Zanny, I did update it technically recently. That one's under wraps though. We're not showing that one yet. I'll send you like the OG. I'll send you like the OG one, but the new one's like not meant to be touched. Let's play Metal Gear Solid 3 recently. Ooh, very nice. Is it the remake or the original? I know we had the remake about close to a year ago. And then the original's pretty fun. Yo, Shiny Neko, welcome back. Hello, hello. It's Zelda. And she's already looking at me? Are we doing the cutscene here? I also am obligated to always show off the little Easter eggs. We got Yoshi, Peach, and Mario in there. Specifically Wing Mario from Mario 64. You got Bowser in a very 9:16 photo, if I had to just throw out a ratio. And then I believe this window has nothing. I love the Banjo-Kazooie version with Jiggies of Time when you see these windows. If you know, you know. Yes, Majora does? Okay, so Majora does. Good to know, actually. I might have to look into that. That sounds fun. Remake? Oh, okay, so you were playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. Very nice, Sue. So Majora has Thunderstorm. Good, good, good. I might honestly have to look into that. Sounds fun. We got the Zelda letter. That one's also vanilla. Fair enough. Metal Gear Solid sound effects spotted. No one hears a word they say. Also, who out there? I don't know how many of you guys out there. I know some of you are Metal Gear heads out there. How many of you guys Stinky! Stinky, you say? Maybe a little bit. I think after being on stream for about 2 hours, my Mario Galaxy deodorant's losing a little bit of its festivities. It's no longer festive. I got a song? Is this just vanilla Song of Time? That makes sense. So, is there anything in the water? If we already have the Ocarina? No, wait. I had the Fairy Ocarina. No, sorry. Yeah, I have the Fairy Ocarina. We don't get the Ocarina of Time until that one comes in. I am the silly. I got so many rupees. Oh, great heavens. Oh my god. This is like the perfect day to be releasing the rupees. Oh, the Zelda. Oh, the Zool. Oh my great heavens. I'm brain rounded it. Also, it has a mod to work with Archipelago. Now I'm very interested because I really want to do an Archipelago. That sounds delicious. Kinda want to look into that. Thank you for the rupees, fellas. I appreciate you guys. There we go. Doink, doink. Doink. And then doink. And then doink. Thank you. But I appreciate the lurky loo. Trying to see if I can grab as much money as I can in here. 58's pretty solid. I might try the Bomb Chew Alley thing again, just because there might be another item locked behind it, but we'll have to wait and see. Only because we got the essential item we needed. There might be like one more item, because they usually have about, what, 3, if I'm not mistaken? There's like the essential item, which is, I believe, a heart piece. Well, it's not essential, but, you know, they have the piece of heart typically, but then they have like 2 other prizes. I might have to see if they have like one other prize, because we got 2 of them. We got the nut, we got the Goron bracelet. I just wanted to see if there was a, you know, I want to see if there's like one more item. No, poor Ditto. One battle after another just won its 2nd award, Best Writing Adapted Screenplay. Ooh, it's got a 2nd award. Am I bald? I've gone bald. I've lost my hair, my weave. By the way, what are your criteria for a movie being a great movie, good movie, a fun movie, or a bad movie? Ooh, that's going to take a bit of a deep explanation if I think about it. So, I'll try to break it down as best I can. Speaking of recompiles, you hear Minecraft Legacy Edition source code got leaked and compiled. I heard about that, actually. Yeah, that's crazy. I was not expecting it to be Minecraft of all things, but here we are, right? Dude, that's nuts. Pizza's order, now we wait. Yo, let's go. So, let me think here. So, in terms of great movie, good movie, fun movie, and bad movie. So, I would argue if a movie is, whether it's good or bad, if you enjoyed it to some degree, that's when it's a fun movie. Whether it's good or bad. It could even be a bad movie, but you laughed about it being so bad that makes it a fun movie. Or it was a good movie that you found it to be like a fun, like lighthearted movie or something. And then when it comes to a great movie, I would argue you need to have good pacing, good writing, good music, good acting. You need to have everything good. Everything needs to be pretty premium. There's a little room for error if need be, but for the most part, that movie needs to be premium. And then I would argue a bad movie is when you find no fun factor in it at all. Like, it's boring, you're not laughing, you're not getting anything out of the movie, you feel like it's a waste of time, you feel like you wasted your money. If there's a few okay things in the movie that you kind of like, that's okay. But if like overall the movie was bad for you, then that's when it's bad. Jaws: The Revenge, in your opinion, is interesting. That's fair. The Jaws movies are pretty fun. I know for me, anyhow, I don't mind. I like Jaws 1, and Jaws 2 is pretty okay. I believe it's Jaws 3 onwards that are considered like, eh. Also, unfortunately, Purple Rupee. That may not actually be worthwhile. I don't remember if the Rupee was ever in the play of cards. May easily have been one of the things we can earn. If it is true, then we might just leave this area. I might actually leave this area after this one. I want to see if I can earn a little bit of my money back. This one's on the side of the wall. Can we get it? Not with that attitude. Ooh. A little too off the dot. Try that one. A little low. Try that. Big maybe. I'm probably going to fail this. There you go. Oh, that might be a little high. No. That was a little high. If I win this, it'll be a miracle. Yeah, because we got one left. Well, we got the middle, so if I take, like, the best shot in the world, we might have a chance. Go for it. That is the chicken down the middle. Please move. Fudge. We have one shot at this. Okay, we gotta make the shot count. Worst case, we just don't get our money back. Keep moving, keep moving. Oh, that one's in the middle, unfortunately. Would ask you to move to the side, bucko. Go for it. No! He got in the way. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I'm going to pay you one more time. Even if I don't get what I need. Purple Rupee, I'm leaving. You can keep the money. I just wanted to try. Jaws: The Revenge is 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, because they only had 4 Jaws movies, and then they stopped, right? Like, we ended after that. Pretty sure, anyhow. Legacy Edition to PS3 and 360. Yes, correct. Which, again, bizarre, but here we are. Yeah, console versions before Bedrock. Correct. It's just a very fascinating time period for Minecraft to be able to grab that and do a recompile. It's very, very interesting. I wonder what anybody's actually going to do with it, though. Did you know that the creator of Jaws regrets making it because it damaged the image of sharks? He does, yes. Unfortunately, making that movie changed the complete scope on the look of sharks. But you really think about it, it's a huge change in the world of the ecosystem, because up to that point, I'm sure sharks were like terrifying to some people, but when you really think about it, Jaws completely took that and flipped it on its head. And like now, imagine being the creator of everybody who's like afraid of sharks. You made like a big fear for people. Like there's a thing like it's not even meant to be a horror movie. It's just meant to be like an action summer blockbuster type movie. And now he ended up scaring the bejeebers out of millions upon millions of people throughout time. Even when he's gone, it'll still be a thing. It's kind of fricked up when you think about it. I butchered that song. Nope, wrong song. Hold on. Oh my god, my C stick is very sensitive. I might have to map the C buttons to the D-pad. Am I playing the wrong song? I might be playing the wrong song here. Song of Time, right A down. Oh, I'm very wrong about my song. No, don't play the song for me. I know it already. I'm sorry, I was playing the wrong song. Right A down. Okay. Try that again. Right A down, right A down. I am such a dumb A. Is there a key sanity in this? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Okay. I went into autopilot chat. I'll be real with you. When we finished the Zelda section, I thought for a brief minute that we had gotten the Zelda song. No, we got the Song of Time. That's not gonna do anything for us back there. I'm quite literally thinking vanilla, and that is my bad. Okay, yeah. I might try to do a key sanity one someday though. That sounds fun. Yeah, welcome on in the Dankest Zero. I appreciate you popping on in. How you doing today? Yeah. It's not turned on? Yeah. Maybe someday, though. Maybe someday. I'm officially getting into Ocarina of Time randomizers. I want to make these a bit more, like, normal and whatnot. We're kind of doing a basic one today to, like, ease into it. And then, like, maybe over time we'll try some, like, different presets and whatnot. But Key Sanity sounds like a fun one to tackle someday. Whenever I feel comfortable enough to do it, right? But let's see. We could wait for it to become nighttime, so that way I can get the dog into its proper house. I might also grab some money real quick. Not that I'm hurting for money, but it never hurts to grab a little bit. Hey, honey. No? No? Your foot hurts? Oh, no. I'm so sorry. That's where I think Key Sanity is really cool. I definitely commend those who can do that kind of thing. That's for sure. You might rest your feet then. You don't think so? No, that's fair. You let me know. I'm here for you. By the way, you know Minecraft has an official 3DS version made by the same people who made the Legacy Edition, but it's different because, you know, it's on 3DS. True. I did not know about that, actually. God, the 3DS version of Minecraft is such a weird thought to have. I sometimes forget that version exists, but when you think about it, it's such a, like, it's like that version of Minecraft feels like a dream. Like, it feels like you dreamt Minecraft, if that makes any sense. It feels like you had a dream that Minecraft was on 3DS when you look at it, but it is on 3DS is the thing. And I don't blame them for making it for 3DS, because when you really think about it, the 3DS sold a lot, and kids like Minecraft, adults like Minecraft, you know, it's bound to sell decently, but, like, that's just bizarre. Very, very bizarre. I'm curious on the 3D effect, to be honest. That's fair. I never had the chance to try out Minecraft on 3DS. I wonder if the 3D is decent, actually. I like 3D on the 3DS. I'm like one of very few people who actually like 3D on 3DS. A lot of people usually turn it off. It has a dedicated modding community. That is incredible. Also, Zenvo, welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm almost close to 99 rupees, so we're not going to sweat the rest, I think. Unless I quickly go up here and not get trapped into the town. I might actually get on out of there. Forget the red rupee. I'm going to just get on out of there. It's getting dark. Ding, ding, da 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 ding, 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 da 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 ding, 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 da 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 ding. Da 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 ding. Alright, so now that I have the Song of Time, there's a couple things we could do with that, technically speaking. I also have the note that we can go back to Dodongo's Cavern. I have regular bombs again. There's a good couple of things we can do. You know what I'm going to do? I think for now, we're going to go to Lon Lon Ranch for like a little bit, see what else we can grab, and then we'll get on out of there and go back to the Kakariko area. That's what I'm going to likely do, because we do need to do the Dodongo's Cavern. That'll be our next like big thing we do. And then we'll go from there. That was my little cousin's first 3DS game that they got for Christmas along with the new 2DS. Honestly, fair. Again, I think it was smart that, like, Nintendo and Mojang and whatnot. Mojang, however you want to pronounce that. That, might be Mojang. But them going out of their way, making, like, a 3DS version of the game. Again, on a very popular handheld, on the go, and whatnot. Like, I would argue, what was it, Minecraft Mobile was a thing at that point in time, so I don't know if, like, everybody wanted it, because there was also, like, the mobile version, and phones, and video games, and all that kind of stuff were becoming a bit more prevalent. But, you know, 3DS still sold very well. It wasn't a bad idea, but it sure was an interesting idea. That is for sure. Are you, like, closed because it's night or something? Melon's gone to sleep. That makes sense. Okay, we'll have to come back here during the day. Let's see what I can do here at night while I'm here. Why not, right? So you're playing Zelda now? Yeah, we're playing some good old Ocarina of Time. With the Skulltula. It's purple. I love it being purple. There we go. The purple Skulltula token. I can also go back and check to see if I can get anything from the 10 that we've already gotten. There's like one more Skulltula I believe I can grab here. And then we'll bounce on out of here. I guess you can't really do anything until like the daytime with the inside of the house. So that's fair. That's really cool, actually. No, I agree. It's pretty cool that they can have a dedicated modding community for the 3DS version. I love that. Can the Song of Time change the time? I believe it's the Sun Song that can change the time. Sun Song will make it day to night and night to day. So if we get the Sun Song, we can change the time of day. The Song of Time teleports blocks, essentially, in this game. It teleports blocks, and it does a couple other things. But for the most part, it does, like, silly, like, little block... It'll, like, teleport blocks and then do some other knick-knack, paddywhack stuff. But the Sun Song will, like, change the time of day, though. Which, in turn, changes the time. Or you go to the... Oh, what is that? Is that the Mirror Shield? Oh, my God. That's the Mirror Shield. Wow, and it's very blue. I like it. I like it. Put that on my back instead, right? Oh, I can't do that because I'm a kid, right. My character is so tall, even as, like, kid length, that I think he's already ready to go with the blue shield. That Mirror Shield. No, I'm pretty short, all things considered, now that I'm thinking about it. These boxes are much taller than me. I'm a mini Z. Let's see here. Skeletons. It's so spooky. I believe there's one more Skulltula over here. And then again, we'll likely have to leave Lon for now. But grabbing the Skulltulas are good to have. See what we can get out of the cursed people. Kakariko. That'll make, what is it, 14? 13, I'm sorry. I was off by one. You can also be a little faster by sidestepping. Front rolling's not bad, but I recommend sidestepping. Also realized in stream avatars we have a glitched hat. Let me fix that real quick. If I can find it, you right here. If I can find you, there we go. Doink. Got the glitched Luigi hat. Either Mario or Luigi's hats get glitched every now and then. What does he use to play as a new viewer? Ooh. So I can actually give you the rundown as to what I play. So I play mostly like platformers and retro video games. So I'm very big on like Mario, Sonic, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, a very big Banjo-Kazooie fan. If you like Banjo, you're definitely in the right spot. Just huge on platformers. Klonoa, Rayman, Glover, if you like Glover. I like Zelda games, Pokemon's good, Metroid's good, Kirby's good, lots of Nintendo for sure. Yeah, I mostly play platformers and retro video games. We did play Resident Evil Requiem recently. Resident Evil 4 Remake. We did that with Crowd Control. That was a lot of fun. I play FPS games every now and then. RPG games once in a blue moon. Outside of Pokemon, but again, that's once in a blue moon. A little bit of everything, really. But I mostly play like retro games and platformers. Very big on those. I'm sure there's like other games I'm not thinking of right now, but I just love video games as a whole. Very, very big on video games. I'm sure that's obvious, but anyways. Yeah, no, now that we have done most of that, I'm going to wait till it's a little bit more daytime. And then we'll pop on in. Never really got big into Banjo. I think Glover is really underrated, to be honest. That's fair on Banjo, and Glover is pretty underrated. It's a far from perfect game, but we love the glove. I love Glover. I got that game for my 4th birthday when I was fairly young, all things considered. But I have good memories of Glover, and it's a fun time. I like the music, I like the world, the atmosphere. Very big on N64. For the record, before I forget, like, one of the biggest, like, pulls of my channel, I'm very big on N64. As a matter of fact, one of my little VTuber toggles here is I can have my N64 controller, and if you ever want a zoom in on it, we'll zoom in really close. My N64 controller's got some, like, Donkey Kong Country in there. We love Donkey Kong, too, before I forget that. Donkey Kong Country is, like, embedded into the controller. Very fun detail by my VTuber mama. But, yeah. Love Donkey Kong as well. Cannot believe I didn't say Donkey Kong. Shame on me. We love DK. Love DK. Alright, let's see here. We can now do this minigame. Let's go. Wake up, good sir. I wish to do the cuckoo minigame. The coo minigame. Da 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 da. God, I wish I could skip the dialogue a little bit here. I don't mind reading Ocarina of Time, like I love the dialogue in this game, but I'm kind of just here for the mission. Watch it be a heart piece I get after this. It'll be a gosh darn heart piece. My good sir, please. Thank you. I'll pay you 10 rupees. You have 30 seconds. Let's see if we can do this. A power star. Oh god, I'm gonna tackle it personally. Here we go. Oh god. Tackling it may not be the smartest thing in the book. It kind of hurts me, actually. The layering of the controller is really cool. We do love DK. We do love DK. I'm hoping to make a segment for the summer where we dedicate like a week or two to just DK. That's a big maybe as of right now. But I know I want to play at least Donkey Kong Countries, at least 1 and 2. Maybe throw in the 3rd one just for the trilogy's sake. Nice run! Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Spicy Barra, how you doing today? Oh my god. Everybody in chat land. I gotta get my personal recommendation of the day. If you also like retro video games, I do recommend checking out Spicy Barra. They've played Banjo and a good handful of retro games. I've seen them try out and whatnot. They are very cool. A VTuber, go check them out for me. But I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, I want to play Donkey Kong Countries 1 and 2, probably 3 just for the sake of the trilogy. Donkey Kong Country Returns, Tropical Freeze, maybe DK64, and I say maybe DK64. I really want to play that one. Might do a randomizer on DK, and then Jungle Beat, maybe Barrel Blast if I'm lucky, and then also Bonanza before I forget. 64 is okay. 64 is okay. I liked it. I grew up with it. I enjoyed it. This is coming from a loving heart. It's a very tedious game. There's a lot to collect in that game. If I play it, I'm playing it with the Tag Anywhere barrel, if I'm being so real. That's one of them. I have no idea where the other ones went. I really didn't. Oh, that's another one. Can I do this on my first try? Nope. Worth a shot, though. Worth a shot. It's gonna be one of these in the corner. How much you bet? You. There we go. I don't know how I knew it was that one. I was just saying that for the bit. I'm being silly. It just happened when I went, you. It was them. The convenience. Do you want to marry Malon? Yeah, sure. Haha. I was just kidding. Just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Haha. Probably a little bit. Yep, and that's its downfall. True. Unfortunately. Like, I like DK64. I'm always going to have a soft spot for it, but fair enough, right? Doing well. It's snowing outside. Oh my god, have you already gotten the snow? Man, weather's been whack lately. I got a purple rupee for that. It's a little depressing, to be so real with you. That's all wee tad depressing. Ding, 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 ding. Grab this. Yeet. Can you read my earlier message? I was really curious. Oh, sure. Hold on here. By the way, somebody who wasn't born anywhere near the N64 time was a thing. How do you even hold that controller? So that's a good question, actually. I know a lot of people consider the N64 controller like blasphemous or crazy or whatever. I will hold the controller on my model real quick so you guys can get a good feel for it. So essentially, you would put your typically you'd put your right hand on the right grip, and you would hold the middle grip with your left hand. I know it's a bizarre controller. I'm biased. I love the N64 controller. Now, there are some games where you do grab the left side of the controller instead of the middle. That is if you're using the D-pad. I'll be so real with you. The N64 does not use the D-pad very often. There's a very few games that use it, like Pokemon Stadium. But for the most part, you're going to hold the middle with your left hand, and you're going to hold the right side with your right hand. And no, that's a very bizarre, like, when you really think about it in retrospect, it is a very bizarre controller. I personally love the controller, but it is also very much a product of its time. Really didn't help that the PS1 came out with a dual analog controller, the DualShock, if you will. And then Dreamcast only had the one analog stick, so PlayStation completely dominated that time period. I mean, granted, Dreamcast was a little bit later, but they were very late to the game. I think they were kind of trying out the Saturn more so when the PS1 was out. The Saturn did not do well either, unfortunately. I love Sega, but yeah, no, they did not make the best decisions at one point in time. Hence their bankruptcy. Video gaming is interesting. It does make me wonder how Microsoft's gonna deal with things going forward, because I feel like whatever they got cooking coming up, it's just, I don't know. I miss Xbox when it used to be the original Xbox and the 360, but ever since they shot themselves in the foot with Xbox One, it's been pretty hard to watch. It's a little hard to watch these days. Like, I can only hope their next system is, like, great, but them being Microsoft, them looking into AI this and AI that, it's just, oh, I don't know. I don't have much confidence in the next Xbox. It sounds like the next Xbox is going to be a system that is a PC, but also plays your Xbox games. It might be, like, twice as powerful as the Xbox Series X. It's about where that's going, give or take. We'll see, we'll see. That's what the rumors are as of right now anyways. A gold rupee? Frick. Man, that wasn't nothing. That wasn't nothing I needed. That's rough hours, if anything. That's rough. Alright. If you like RPG, you should play Persona. I should play Persona at some point. I'm not huge on RPGs, and I'm very bad about keeping up with them. But I've been, like, Persona's been on my to-do list for, like, the longest time. Very, very long time. Thank you for the carrot, by the way. I have the card, good sir. Let me show you my card. Hello there. Ooh, sorry about that. Let's see here. As somebody who played with an N64 controller later, when you get used to it, you can't play anything else without some uncomfiness. That's fair. That's fair. I grew up with the N64 controller pretty early into my life, so I feel like I've gotten so accustomed to it that it's like second nature for me to, like, pick one up. Am I stuck? Game? I can't tell if I unplugged my controller or not. I'm, like, stuck on this part. You better not be stuck. Did I do it? Oh, that's, like, stuck. Why are you stuck? That's no bueno. I mean, worst case scenario, we just do a bit of a soft reset, but frick. Oh, no. No, he is actually stuck there. Pressing A. Oh, wait. One of the keys worked. I don't know what key did it. Will my controller work now? What in the world? Which key did that? Was it enter? Backspace? One of these keys progressed me. Come on. Am I just stuck? I can use my keyboard. Can't tell if my controller's just freaking out or something. Never played PS1, but PS2 was goated. We don't talk about the PS3. That's fair. PS2 was incredible. That was a time period to be alive and be playing some video games. That system had a library. Everybody had a PS2. Emulator issues? Possibly. Possibly. If it, like, lets me continue with my controller after this, I might have a theory as to why this happened, but if it's not letting me play with my controller, I'll either just, like, save real quick and then reset the game or something, but usually there's not much of an issue. I don't know what happened. If you ever plan on doing something, I recommend either start on Persona 5 Royale or Persona 3 Reloaded. I've heard those who are very good. I did buy Persona 5 Royal, or Royale, whatever you call it, about a year or two ago on PC, so I do have that on hand, and then Persona 3 Reloaded I've heard is very good. Oh! My character's going into autopilot. What in the world? Am I just not, like, tabbed into the window? What if I do this and then this? You Gucci game? Oh, he's like, what in the world? Oh, that is me using stuff. What happened to my guy? Like, when I unplug the controller, he's still freaking out. Like, I'm moving now. but I'm using the keyboard, and he's like really fighting. I have no idea what's going on here. Pizza should be here in 4 to 6 minutes. Yo, let's go. I'm gonna turn my controller on one more time. Oh, that's kind of bugged. That is, hold on, can we pause the game? It's my menu. Or map, I should say, I'm sorry. If I can, like, pause the game, and then, oh my god. Game, chill. I want to, like, save my game real quick, if I can help it. And then do that. Hang on, nope. Pause, pause. Oh, that is freaking out. Try this now. There we go, game is saved. I'm gonna do a reset. That was freaking out. Probably an emulator. Probably the emulator. This is true. Still playing the long line. Oh, not long line. I'm sorry. Oh, the word I'm looking for here. You know what? We're going to actually just close out of the game and then go back in. That sounds good. PS2 may be the most go-to console of all time. Honestly, fair. It's definitely one of the highest selling consoles of all time. And its library is massive. I'm a pretty big fan of Jack and Daxter on the system. There we go. Now the controller's working. Definitely an emulator thing. Can almost guarantee you. Also, Mr. Boogeyman, let's see. Ship doesn't like when controller disconnects. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I must have disconnected it by accident, which that does happen every now and then with this controller. It's a good controller. Sometimes I bend the cable a little bit, and then it just kind of freaks out. But, all right, duly noted. So it's one of those things, like, it's hard to reconnect and keep it going, so fair enough. PS2 is bliss. Yo, little Vic, welcome on in. PS2 is bliss. We love the PS2. Also, have, like, one of the most fun startups ever. We love the PS2 in this household. PS3 feels like... The thing about the PS3, even though I love the 360 personally, even though I also like the PS3, it felt like during the PS3 360 era, like they were completely like... They were always fighting for who was the most powerful console, rather than having like an identity kind of thing going on. But the PS2 had like its own identity, man. Like it didn't have to compete with Xbox, but obviously they both had similar games and stuff. But the PS3... The Ginger Stepchild. It felt like it was the beginning of like quote unquote HD, but the HD just didn't age very well. It wasn't until like the end of the PS3 lifespan that HD was like looking pretty darn good, all things considered. But like early HD was not the greatest. They were trying. They were trying. Well, I'm gonna try to go back to Kakariko. I hope for the best here. I kind of didn't expect the game to free. Well, okay, I say hope for the best. If it wasn't my controller, then we don't have much to worry about. PS3 is a shame. It feels like I like the PS3 for the time, and I enjoyed it. It just feels like it's the PlayStation console you go back to the least. I will always go back to like PS1, PS2, but anything that was worthwhile in the PS3, I either A, find a different avenue to play it, or B, you know, if it had like a remaster or something or got ported, I just play the port. But for the most part, like, I don't really go back to the PS3. There's not really anything on there that makes me go, yo, I gotta boot up on my PS3. I have a PS3. I just don't really use it anymore. I use my 360 more often than my PS3, and even then, that's situational. You love the PS3, but compared to 360, it's weird. That's fair. Yeah, because the PS3 wasn't bad. I would argue every PlayStation console's been great so far. The only PlayStation console I've had beef with, if I'm being real, is PS Vita was a good system. Its support wasn't very good, unfortunately. And then the PS5, I have a PS5. It's a great piece of hardware. It's got good games on it. But in terms of like first-party support, I've had like a small handful of games I've played on the PS5, but not that many. I also have not done, shame on me, I have not done the Cthulhu Challenge. Are we going to forget the best PS3 game ever? Heavy Rain? Oh god. Insert screaming of Jason here. The games were good on Vita. Vita was pretty good. Like, Vita had good games. I just hate the fact that Sony didn't support it very well. They kind of just gave up on it after the PS4 was doing pretty good. Like, the Vita was good, by all technicalities. It just wasn't supported. God of War 2, GTA San Andreas, Bully, Demon Souls, Tomb Raider, also peak. True, I like all those, actually. I think the only one I really didn't play was Demon Souls. But I played all those other ones. Bully was fun, Tomb Raider. I mean, I know enough to know that Demon Souls was good. God of War, that speaks for itself. We're getting remakes of those, which I'm very excited for. A whole bunch of good games on the PS2. Now, I was late to God of War. I didn't play God of War until I played funnily enough, the PS3 collection. But I knew at heart those were like PS2 games. They were very, very fun. There you are. I'm gonna glide on over to that other one. Switch 2 has so far some good games no matter what haters say. Nintendo's always gonna have haters, unfortunately. That's just Nintendo's shtick. Even Nintendo fans hate themselves. Not all of them. I'm a Nintendo fan, but a lot of Nintendo fans will hate themselves too. For whatever reason. TV series of God of War, apparently. I heard we're getting a TV series of God of War. That ought to be interesting. I'll probably watch it. Just because I'm a pretty big God of War fan. I don't know when I'll watch it, but I'll try to watch it. Try to watch it sooner than later, whenever it releases. Heavy Rain was actually the game that sold you on a PS3. That's fair, honestly. From what I know, a lot of people like that Heavy Rain. Very, yo, 15 stream streak, let's go. Big hype. Oh. Did not mean to talk to you, good sir. I'm sure you've had a lovely day today. Yeah, Nintendo as a company sucks. They have a lot of practices that aren't great. Not everything's, like, bad on their part. I would argue if anything... Oh, did I disconnect the controller again? That may not be bueno. Okay, we're actually Gucci. We're good. I would say the developers for most Nintendo games are pretty good. The company itself, it just depends. They've made their fair share of, like, some cruddy decisions. Every company does, though. I think every company isn't perfect, unfortunately. Somewhere down the line, just somebody's got to beef it. It's just business, unfortunately. I don't know if anybody agrees with me on that. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way and say every single company, but most companies, there's at least something that a company fricks up on. At least once. And you know what? It's a company. You're going to mess up at some point. But to continue making, like, mistakes or making bad calls is one thing. Your brother's big on God of War. It's just not your thing? No, that's fair. Totally fair. God of War is definitely not for everybody. By all accounts, it's a hack and slash game. At least the first handful, so... If you don't like hack and slashes or you don't care for the theming, you're probably not going to like it. That's totally fair. I think it's a good, like, shut your brain off kind of game where you can just hack and slash, but you do have to... You have to have enough brain on to not die, but you can kind of shut your brain off and just get violent. Throw a hissy fit and be like, Zeus, your son has returned. It's like getting out there and making third-party games instead of consoles low-key saving them. This is true. This is true. I don't know if that's all of them. Okay, cuckoos have run away. Now we're missing one. I'll find the other one. Pizza time, let's go. Pizza sounds lovely. I love pizza. Speaking of Sony, I'm starting Ghost of Tsushima. Ooh, very nice. Let me know how that playthrough goes. From what I know, the game is very fun. I might actually buy it one of these days and stream it too. Sounds like a fun time. Oh, the other one's way up here. My bad. I forgot about him. And Spicy, thank you so much for the check and highly appreciate you. Pretty much my reason I did love 2018, but that was way different from the original games. Oh yeah, no, they're very different. Like, they're fun games, but they're... I would argue they're no longer hack and slashes. They're more so just action and adventure games. Like, the original God of War is hack and slash, but the new ones are very much just action. They're not very hack and slash. You definitely have to know what you're doing when you're fighting. Only played 3 2018 Ragnarok. Personally enjoyed the Norse games because I've played them more, but I respect the classic games. Yeah, I prefer the new ones, but I do love the OGs. I really, like, I wouldn't be playing the new ones if it wasn't for the OGs. We got what I believe is the bomb bag. Oh wait, we got the bigger bomb bag. We can carry more bombs now. That's good, actually. That's a good find. Huzzah. We take those. Alright. Pizza does sound good. I'm gonna make me an Italian sandwich. Come with me to the fridge. I can't be in the kitchen by myself. I got you. I got you. Let's all go on a field trip to the kitchen. We're gonna make some Italian sandwiches. Does anyone remember Asuka's Wrath? I've not played it, but I do know of it. I remember that. There was that one, and I'm trying to think of the other game I'm thinking of here. Oh. It was like some other like Asura's Wrath. Yeah. I might also be remembering God Eater. Oh shoot. I remember where's God Eater. Again, I haven't played God Eater, but I know of it. Yeet. I'm not getting that today, am I? I don't know why I'm bothered. I need a boomerang. Not even gameplay-wise, I think the newer God of War games are much more attached with story, and bomb bags are really good. True! Bomb bags are very good to have. No, but yeah, the new God of War games are like, they're deeper in story. I love the OG God of War games. Problem is, like, even though they are fun storytelling, it is a lot of just Kratos going around and getting mad and yelling. I like a version of Kratos that is older. He's trying to get away from his problems and, like, move on from his, like, issues that he had. Like, be a better person. Trying to teach his son some stuff. Like, live a better life for himself. And they essentially, they won't let him. They're like, nah, you've done too much damage, Kratos. You can't run away from your mistakes. And he's like, dude, I'm trying to be a better person. The story in God of War 2018 and Ragnarok is just, oh. Ragnarok left me speechless. I was crying like 10 minutes into the game. I don't cry on video games very often, but like 10 minutes in, it was like, oh my god, it hits you hard. You do hate Atreus though? That's fair. That's totally understandable. There's likable aspects of him, but oh my god. He's a little goober. He is a little goober. I don't like him a lot in the first game. In Ragnarok, he's not as bad. Even though he kind of pulls some moves in Ragnarok that are, could be considered betrayal. Kind of, sort of. But 2018, he was just a little kid. He was a little kid I did not want to put up with. Boom. There we go. Give me some goodies. Right? Thank you for the skeletal. Ow, you little dingbat. That's exactly why you like to think Ragnarok is the best God of War game in your opinion. Absolute masterpiece. It's super. I gave Ragnarok a 10 out of 10 when it came out. I only dock. I don't ever like give a score to a game, like just a score for the sake of a score. I will dock it points. If it's a 10 out of 10 from the get-go, but then, oh, I hate this part of the game, I might dock it if I think that part of the game isn't, well, like, very well made. I will never, like, dock a game because I'm bad at a part. If I'm bad at something, but I consider it well made, I won't dock it points. But I did play through all of Ragnarok, and I have no issues with it. I gave it a 10 out of 10 because there was nothing for me to dock. Any issues I had in 2018 were fixed in Ragnarok, and I loved it for that. Like, anything I had an issue with got fixed. Also, give me just a second here. Ah, there we go. Sorry about that. I think my allergies are kicking in a little bit. I'm also going to take a quick drink break. Give me just a second here. Ah, okay, there we go. Oh my god. I've been talking for so long. I've taken a drink break. Ah, go, bro. Who are you? You get back here. Seraeza's Wrath was really good. Unfortunately, Cyber Connect 2 was really stupid when it came out. I don't know how they handled the final chapter. That's a darn shame. Oh, no. Ouch. I believe. Ooh. Hang on. I also, you know what I should be doing? Let me get these out. These are good to have. Oh, I wonder if they work against these guys. Hold on. I think he was sequenced to move, which is why he's still moving. Can you not run away from me? There we go. I probably should have done that better. There we go. Hold on. Hit. There we go. Give me some hearts. I think you may have already given me. Oh, never mind. I don't know what you gave me. Yo, songs, welcome on in. Yo, and Chaotic Cryptic, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay at the cinema. Goodbye. And the Dink is Zero, thank you so much for the follow as well and welcome to the cinema. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Hang on. Nut. You've been exposed. The invisible paint wore off. So we're in agreement that Link gives major fanboy vibes. He, well, okay. Kinda. Kind of, honestly. You know, when you're right. Maybe a little bit. He's definitely, I would argue, he's definitely a twink as a child, but as an adult, probably just flat out like a little bit of a fanboy. A little bit. I think it's the eyelashes that do it for me. He's got the nice eyelashes. Come here, you. Depends on this era. No, it does depend on the era. That's true. I would argue if it's like Twilight Princess Link, no. I don't think Twilight Princess Link would be. Give me a goddamn stick. That's not what I wanted. Man. Heck yeah, man, I love Zooters. Yo, how you doing today's songs? How you doing? That's a Dodongo. A baby Dodongo. I don't know why I wanted to kill it. For funsies, I suppose. Oh, they may not be happy. Hold on. I threw that in the total wrong direction. Come on over. You're a fake and a fraud. Come here. How did that not work? Yeet. I have no reason to kill you. Oh, wait, it's the tail, right? I'm getting ahead of myself. There you go. I'm sorry, I forgot. Oh, there we go. Give me just a second here. Twitch got a little spicy there, for whatever reason. CyberConnect 2 seems to be cooking with .hack, though. To ask a publisher to publish a game yourself and to be given permission means they're serious. True. I would argue they're probably better nowadays. Like, for example, if anyone's familiar with the developers Dimps. Dimps at one point in time was not the greatest. I would argue they're better about stuff nowadays. But at one point in time, Dimps was Dimps. They were very hit or miss. I would argue after Dragon Ball Xenoverse and Xenoverse 2, they started to pick themselves up a little bit. Little bit. You see my RZ, it's no secret you like fanboys. That's fair. Ow! Enjoy one every once in a blue moon, yeah? By once in a blue moon, I mean every single day. Nothing like pepperoni and extra cheese. You got that good tasting pizza, my friend. Or is it just my bias? Let's see. Dare I say Skyward Sword? He was very non-twink-like. Skyward Sword. That's fair. That's fair. What would Link be considered in Skyward Sword then? Because he's not that, but he's also not like super serious. He's kind of just what would you call Skyward Sword Link? You like tomboys? Tomboys are fun. I also do like a good tomboy. Am I just allowed to leave? Where am I? Oh, I'm at the entrance. I think I went in a complete circle. Oh my god. Haven't played a single DBZ game, to be honest. That's fair. I am, in anime anyways, I'm a pretty big fan of Dragon Ball Z and all that. Super, whatnot. Their video games, a lot of the newer video games these days are a lot better, but back in the heyday, they're not very good. But I also didn't grow up on Dragon Ball. I didn't get into Dragon Ball Z and all that until about, I think I was like 16 or 17 when I got into DBZ. I didn't care for it when it was originally on like Toonami and stuff, but now that I'm older, I got into it. I love Dragon Ball. But the video games nowadays are so much better, but the ones, like, way back in the day, like, up until, like, I don't know, like, 80s all the way up until, like, now. Or, sorry, not now. 80s until about maybe close to when Xenoverse came out. Other than, like, the Bnuuy games. And maybe, what was that other game? Dragon Ball Raging Blast. Even though those games aren't perfect. I'd argue at least those were pretty decent. But, like, there were a lot of really bad Dragon Ball games. I think one of them was, what was it called? Dragon Ball Z Sagas? Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3 is very good. Yeah! The Bnuuy games, from what I know, are pretty fun. I don't need that bomb. Forgive me. I went into, like, autopilot. Not in the good kind of way. There we go. Let's take this stick on over. Nut. Glad you guys like the nut button. There we go. Boop. One more stick should do it. I might also make a sequel to the nut button emote. Big maybe, though. Probably will, knowing me. I'll lock in for it. Did I do what I needed to do there? Oh, right. I remember what that does now. We gotta go way over here. Specifically, CyberConnect 2 made it so you had to pay on top of paying full price. Game you had to pay $7 DLC to get the ending. Otherwise, it's super unsatisfying. That's kind of BS, actually. Sorry, excuse me. Was this during the era of, like, Xbox 360, PS3, where, like, the DLC was quote-unquote on the disc, but you would pay for it to unlock that said DLC? Was that era? Like, I know that's kind of prominent still nowadays, kind of, sort of. But back then, that was, like, huge. It was a huge issue for a lot of people. Like, it was locked behind the disc. I think he's the most famous in Breath of the Wild god. Oh, no, he is, dude. When he goes to the Gerudo section, like, there's no denying that. You can't even tiptoe around that. The answer is yes. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I remember people were ticked. People were ticked during that era when they were locking DLC behind the disc. It was on the disc, but you would pay to unlock it. That was BS. Like, I'd rather you take up storage on my system, knowing, like, oh, it's DLC, you have to kind of download it, than for them to do that. That's when it's freaking BS, man. Gonna lurk for a while so I can clean, but I'm still here. Yeah, sounds good. I'll get you that super good stream audio. We definitely appreciate lurkers on this channel. That is for sure. Hello. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Wait. I've got nuts. Come here. There you are. I'm gonna miss. There we go. Now is the time to run away. Hide me, I'm scared. Okay, we're good. What you got in this chest? Raging Blast gave us non-canon Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. True. We got a piece of heart. Okay, we have 5 hearts now. That's good. Catwoman. Ooh, Catwoman. Can't go wrong with Catwoman. There we go. And boom. Did we get the cutscene for this, or is it like automatic? We don't get the cutscene for this. Okay. They kind of just like let you go at it. That's fair. Kind of prefer it that way, actually. Funnily enough. The reason why Ragnarok was in your top 9 games because that game was an experience. Oh, it is. It absolutely is. And you get more of a... think of it, the carrot. You get so much more of an experience from Ragnarok when you've played the previous games. Now, you said you only played 3 2018 in Ragnarok. I'll be real with you. If you knew the stories before God of War 3, like you got like a gist for it and everything, then I'd argue, yeah, you still got the 2018 Ragnarok experience. Because you can always do like a recap of like 1 or 2 or whatever. Or if you just get the gist. Stop doing that. There we go. Is that a Skulltula up there? Oh, it is. We need the slingshot. You did? Yeah. Then in that case, yeah, no. The credits. The credits for Ragnarok probably left you with goosebumps then. If you're anything like me with that game, dude, we usually we did the credits for Kratos is like walking and whatnot, and they're playing and he's walking on out of there. Oh my god. Like name a better credits, where you're able to like walk and interact with it and everything. There's probably some other credits out there that are fun, but like that's like one of the best games where when the credits are rolling, you're still like enticed. It's beautiful. Woo! That's a spicy meatball. No, thank you. Doink. I got your number. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Hold on. Get one out of there. Thank you kindly. Bombs are good. I'm taking those. No, you don't. 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 There we go. I do not want you to get rid of my Deku shield. If they burn that, I have to go buy another one or find another one. I am not doing that today. I learned that lesson a long time ago. Chat, play Silent Hill F Super Slept On. I need to play that game. That'd be so much fun. Sorry, excuse me. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'll show you for a brief minute. I know we got some new peeps in today. Recently, we debuted a new outfit for my VTuber model. So this one's like my cop outfit or my RPD outfit for Resident Evil. We kind of use it for like horror games for the time being. It even has a flashlight toggle, so anytime I'm ever playing like a spooky horror game on the PC, I can actually make it look like I'm moving my flashlight and everything. It's a very fun VTuber costume, but we debuted this with Resident Evil Requiem recently, and that stream was so much fun. It was a very, very fun time. Alright, let me switch back to my OG outfit. May have locked myself out of my outfit here. There we go. Back to the OG. Back to my OG fit. Well, whatever VTube Studio decides I'm allowed to do that. Am I not allowed to do that? Is that against the rules? Why can't I switch back to my outfit? Oh, I see. My bad. I see why now. And we're gonna hit OK on that. Cool beans. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. And back to the game. I might need to take a drink break here in a second again. Oh my god. Reference to the other half of Arkham City where you play as Catwoman being a DLC Batwoman. Oh, Batman gets knocked out and wakes up with Catwoman to play and happened you to have to buy the DLC. Oh, okay. That I didn't know, actually. Interesting. Sorry, all I saw was cough, cough, Catwoman. I'm like, oh boy. Mom, my head. That sounds about right given the time period. I remember that time period with Xbox and PlayStation. Thankfully, Nintendo really didn't do that at that point in time, but they... Oh, there went my shield. God dang it. There it was. Lost the shield. Wasn't paying attention to the flaming bats. No, but I would say Wii wasn't doing that at that point in time, or even like Wii U 3DS. But like when you really think about it, Nintendo was very behind the times. No offense to them, I love Nintendo, but they were always a couple steps back with a lot of what they did. And I'll be real with you, this is my take. I could be wrong. Just hear me out. I know Nintendo isn't like the most powerful console still. Xbox Series X, PS5, they're more powerful than a Nintendo Switch 2. I'm gonna be so real with you though. Nintendo is close Like, for a handheld that is on the go, and you can dock it and everything, they are close to PS5, Xbox Series X. And that's pretty huge. Like, they're pretty close to, like, PlayStation, Xbox levels of power, and it's on the go and everything. Like, I'm impressed with Nintendo nowadays. They used to be very behind the times. Like, they were always a couple steps behind. But they were kind of doing their own thing. I'm not, like, dogging on them, but they were doing their own thing. Nowadays, like, they're pretty close. They're getting a little close to PlayStation and Xbox. Now, PlayStation and Xbox, they're going to move up a generation. They'll leave Nintendo in the dust a little bit more. But again, Nintendo's focused on, like, hybrid handheld. So, I think for what it's worth, like, going forward, like, I think Nintendo has a bit of the advantage with games going forward. Because newer Xboxes and PlayStations, not only are they going to be terribly expensive, but I think the jump to a new system already is kind of unnecessary. Like, it's kind of unnecessary. We don't really need new systems right now, but they're going to try to push out new hardware. Nobody's going to be able to afford it for the most part, except for very few. And that jump in console is just not going to be necessary. Nintendo's going to be in a ballpark where it'll be a lot more of an affordable system to work for and make for. And I genuinely think Nintendo's going to have the advantage going forward. Like, PlayStation will make their money because it's PlayStation. But I don't think they're going to do nearly as well as people think they will. Like, if that new PlayStation system's like $800, I'm probably not going to get it frame one. Unless you, like, actually entice me somehow. You will really have to entice me, though, because your PS5, like, I love the PS5, but I don't use it as often as I'd like. But I also do have, like, a PC and a Switch and all that, so I'm a little all over the place. I'm not going to dog on PlayStation completely. Like, if that was your only console, it's a good console. It's a very good console. I'm not going to dog on it. It just, you know, first-party support, hasn't really, like, impressed me. Until Wolverine comes out this, September, I'm pretty much not buying anything for my PS5. Which is kind of depressing to say, actually. Jesus. Again, that's because I own a PC, like a new PC and all that. Switch 2 and all that, so I'm in a bit of a different area. You love horror? I also like horror games. I need to look into doing Silent Hill F. If you guys want to see me do that, let me know. Definitely will. I got that recommendation in chat. If anybody else wants that kind of thing, let me know, What do we get? A compass. It's not really what I want, but okay. We'll take the compass. I should probably go down here as well, unfortunately. Switch 2 is a big step, not gonna lie. Oh, it's a huge step. Huge step. They need to pull people in with more first-party support for Nintendo Switch 2. Like, it's not been bad. It's not even been out a year, and I think they've been doing good so far. Oh, I don't have a shield. Ah, that's actually gonna hurt my soul. I have a shield, technically speaking, but it's the mirror shield, and I'm too small. Sarah, welcome on in. How you doing today? I'm gonna cry. I kind of needed the Deku shield. People say older hardware. Most games on Switch 2 look good and ran well. True. It's probably my favorite modern system right now. I've always been a Nintendo guru, though. And you know what's funny? Now, I say this without trying to, like, dog on anybody if you couldn't afford a Switch 2, because I totally understand. They're very expensive systems, right? $450, $500 range, that's a lot of money. Not dogging on anybody who can't afford it or does want one or whatever, you know what I mean? But, like, there are people who are saying, like, oh, I don't need a Switch 2 yet. Totally fair. The game system hadn't been out very long. Maybe there wasn't a game that wasn't, like, pulling you in yet. You know, maybe you're giving it a year or two before you're buying one. Totally fair things to do, right? I just think it's humorous how the system has not been out a year. It's not been out a year yet. Mario Kart didn't make people budge for various reasons. Donkey Kong made some people budge, but not everybody, etc., etc. We got Pokemon ZA. Some people budged. Some people went, yo, I could just play that on my Switch 1. Done deal, fine, great. I think it's funny how it was Pokopia that made, or Pokopia, or whatever you want to call it, Pokopia, that made people go, oh shoot, I kind of want to Switch 2. Like, that was the game that, like, it hit off, it did well, it's still doing well, it's selling like hotcakes right now, it's selling out in certain areas. I think it's funny how it took Pokopia. That was the game that made people go, okay, I'm gonna buy Switch 2. And Resident Evil 9. People were buying Switch 2s for Resident Evil 9 because it has Amiibo support in the future. It's got a controller and everything. I just think it's humorous. Hello. Go play with friends? It sounds good. You want any food or anything between now and then? I feel like I didn't eat very much earlier. That's fair. Did you still want your chicken? Or okay. I might make something too at some point. I don't feel like those taquitos did everything for me. So, kind of want a little something. I'm probably... Sure, sure. Chat, if it's okay, I might take a BRB real quick. We'll finish the Dongo's Cavern, which is like any minute now, and then I might go make something in the air fryer for the lovely GKFM. But I'm gonna do that here in a couple minutes if that's okay. She wants some food. I might make something for myself, but I don't. Oh, I'm probably gonna go for another, probably 2.5 hours. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I want to make something for myself. I might put something in the air fryer for you at around 11:30, and then which will be 2 hours from now. If you want it sooner, just let me know. I can always take a BRB, and then I might make something for myself, and then I'll just like as I wrap up stream, I can always eat too. So. Also, Michael says hello, and Darnest says make it. Yeah, no, that sounds good. I might go ahead and make yours now then, because I don't want you eating late too. Yeah, I don't mind it. No, you're okay. Shoot, you're okay. You're a-okay. Chat probably doesn't mind if I take a quick little BRB and make you some food. And the darkest Zero says hello, and so does Michael. Everybody over here says hello. Okay, she's talking with friends now. I tried. She put her headphones on. She can't hear me anymore. She's gone deaf. I'll tell her when she's not busy that you guys send your lovely hellos. Actually, if you guys want to do me a solid, since that's my lovely girlfriend over there, do me a cinema solid for those who have been new today. She would appreciate it. She's also a goober like I am. I'm gonna give her a shout out. Go check out my lovely partner. She's purple. I'm green, but she's purple. Cinder's just won best music. I'm hyped. Let's go, honey. Her headphones are on. I'll have to tell her later. We watched The Cinders together. It was such a good movie. BRB making make food, or BRB and make food. Gotcha. Yeah. Let me. You know what? Might actually go ahead and put that in the air fryer before we start this next boss. We're about to go fight the Dongo, so I'll go set up that food here. Don't you touch me! I'm gonna go in here where I'm safe. We'll save like right here. They can't really burn my shield in here. I don't have a shield anymore. All right, Cinders has an incredible soundtrack, dude. The music of that movie's phenomenal. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set you guys up with something here real quick. I'm gonna take us on over to the BRB page. Oh, also, I'm gonna do a quick little shilling here. I love how Standybot and Seribot ending this little battle royale. It's Goku versus the yellow Pikmin, and he killed the yellow Pikmin. But I'm going to put this down below in the chat. We do have a Discord. It's fully boosted. You have all of my emotes over there for free. We do movie nights. We just finished a whole session of Sonic X recently. We're going to be watching One Piece, Film Red. We got some other movies that I plan on doing in the future. If you guys like Zootopia 2, or if you haven't seen it yet, I'm going to be hosting that in the server soon. So look out for that, where you can keep up with my schedule. You can meet other cool gamers in there. We share memes. We share art. We got stickers, we got sounds. We're very culture-pilled in the Discord. Consider joining it. We would love to have you. Other than that, let me go ahead and I'm going to play you guys a quick little... I'm going to play like a video for you guys in the meantime, just to kind of have you have something in the background. And then, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to go ahead and show you guys my subathon video. I have a subathon at the end of this month. We'll be playing a Mario Galaxy with Retro Team. It's very, very excited. Tell us what you make. Can do. I believe I'm making her some, she thawed out the chicken and it's already like pre-made. We just have to make her some of these drumsticks. She likes some drumsticks. I might make myself food too, if I'm being honest, since I'm already going to BRB. So let me go ahead and get, where am I looking for? Is it media source? It's media source. So we're going to have the video loop, and I'm going to quickly BRB, but I'm going to show you guys my subathon video here. It might loop a couple times, but enjoy the video. I shall be right back.
Super Luigi Galaxy. Super Luigi Galaxy.
It like completely gave out on me. If you guys can hear it still, then that's always good. Alright, I have gotten the chicken going. Does the Galaxy stream include 2 and will it be 100%? I plan. You can hear me? Let's go. You can hear me too? Hey, let's go. Okay. That's good. I am going to personally stop that video. I'm sure you guys have seen enough of it. Back to the page. Oh, I just can't hear anything at all. Oh! My headphones cut out. I see what's going on here. I just can't hear anything at all. F1, one best sound? Yo, let's go. Yeah, I know, it's, I think my headphones completely cut out, so I can't hear anything myself. Now I hear everything. Okay, we're good. I had to turn them back on. Will the subathon include 100%? So, for Galaxy 1, yes. For Galaxy 2, we'll likely do Galaxy 2 sometime in April. For those who don't know, my 5-year VTuber anniversary is on the 29th, which is actually 2 weeks from today, funnily enough. So that'll be in 2 weeks. And we're playing Galaxy 1 3 days straight with retro achievements. And then after we do that, after the subathon, we'll likely do Galaxy 2 with retro achievements sometime in like maybe April. We're obviously doing it with anticipation with the Galaxy movie coming out April 1st. So in the Discord that I have, we're going to be watching the movie on the 28th in my Discord. And then the 29th, 30th, and 31st, I'll be playing Galaxy with retro achievements on. Because retro achievements are coming to the Wii games. Wii games are coming to retro achievements, I should say. I had that backwards. And yeah, very excited. There's a lot of Wii games I want to tackle with retro achievements. There's Link's crossbow training. There's Donkey Kong, I believe. Barrel Blast, Don't You Touch Me. Link's crossbow training, Donkey Kong, Barrel Blast. I think there's a bunch of games coming out. Punch Out Wii, I'm very excited for that one. Galaxy 1 and 2. If anyone's familiar with Steven Spielberg's Boom Blocks, I don't know how many of you guys actually know what that game is. If you don't, that's okay. Hopefully Ninja Bread Man gets some retro achievements at some point. That's a very goofy game that I like. It's far from a great game, but I have a weird soft spot for it for whatever reason. That'll be fun. And yeah, no, there's a bunch of like Wii retro achievement games coming out. Twilight Princess got a set the other day, Brawl, Smash Brothers Brawl, which I likely won't be playing Brawl ASAP. I want to do that game with my friend Zinni over the summer. We might do Subspace together, so that'll be fun. We'll do that through like Parsec since he lives in a completely different state. But that'll be fun. I'm gonna lay a bomb down real quick. Wii Sports Retro Achievements is gonna go hard. You better believe I'm doing that frame 1, dude. As a matter of fact, this upcoming Sunday. Oh my God! Wait a minute. I need to check something real quick. Was waiting for Punch Out. Yeah, Punch Out. That'll be fun. Let me go to Twitter real quick. Scary place, I know. No, I'm kidding. I use Twitter every now and then. So I'm gonna go to Twitter. I'm gonna look up. Oh, that's cute. Let me do that real quick. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Retro achievements. I need to know if Wii Sports is on the board. If Wii Sports is actually already like confirmed, I'm not even gonna lie, we might do that this upcoming Sunday. I have excuse me. I have a Wii Retro Achievement stream this Sunday that I have not confirmed what game we're doing. We're gonna test it. If Wii Sports is one of them, I'm doing Wii Sports. Let's see. Oh, there's so many games being listed that I don't know if it's on the board. Hang on. Let me just go to Retro Achievements like Twitter real quick. There we go. So I'm on there. Oh, they confirmed Knight's Journey of Dreams 4 hours ago. Knight's Journey of Dreams is confirmed. Let's frickin' go. The land of Grok is a dangerous place. This is true. They just confirmed Knights. That's incredible. That's a good one. That's a good one. Not the best Knights game, but it's fun. Super Paper Mario got confirmed yesterday. That's a good one. Bloons, if anyone's familiar with Bloons, the original Bloons. Let me just scroll through here. Twilight Princess, Animal Crossing City Folk, for those who like that kind of thing. Rayman Origins. I say that like I don't like Animal Crossing. I like Animal Crossing, but anyways. Mario Galaxy got confirmed, obviously. Pokemon Rumble, for those who remember Pokemon Rumble. If anyone likes Star Wars The Force Unleashed, there you go. That one's an option. Scrolling through. I'm kind of just pulling out the bigger ones. Elebits, for those who remember Elebits. I never played it, but I know of it. Trauma Team. Scrolling through. Oh God, some of these games are so cursed. Dragon Ball Revenge of King Piccolo. That one might be worthwhile. Resident Evil: The Umbrella Chronicles. Might do that because I do have my police fit now. Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. That's how I'm gonna do it, right? If anyone likes No More Heroes 2.
No A+.
I feel like I've heard of Ivy the Kiwi, but I don't know for sure. Resident Evil: The Dark Side Chronicles. Deblob, or however you want to pronounce that. Puyo Puyo 20th Anniversary. I did not know that was a thing for the Wii. That's beautiful. Poke Park Wii. I'm doing Poke Park Wii. Poke Park Wii is going to be a fun time. Klonoa for the Wii. Got to do that one at some point. WarioWare DIY for those who like that. Just Dance for some frickin' reason. That's going to be... that's a weird one. That one's copyrighted in all X. I'm not doing that. Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, for those who like that one. Haven't seen Wii Sports yet. We're going through. Mario Galaxy 2, SpongeBob Squiggle Pants. I think that's like a drawing game. Pokemon, I don't know what that says. Super Bomberman 5? I don't know. Carnival Games. I remember Carnival Games. There's Punch-Out Wii, Donkey Kong Barrel Blast, Poke Park 2, which I definitely want to do that one as well. DreamWorks Super Karts, if anyone's familiar with that one. It's got like Shrek and all the other DreamWorks characters playing a kart racer game together. It's not a very good game, but it's funny. Monster Hunter Tri, for those who like those. A Boy and His Blob, that one's classic. That's a classic game. Rayman Raving Rabbids 2, Boom Blocks, which I'm definitely doing. If you guys ever see, like, just let it be known in the land of lands, if you ever see, yo, Z went live, he's playing Boom Blocks, let it be known I'm in my happy place. I love Boom Blocks. You guys will want to tune in for that one. I'm going to give you a nice little edumacation that day. We got Kirby's Return to Dreamland, Rayman 3. That's a different thing. I'm sorry. That's not even on Wii. Scrolling through. Ice Age 3 for whatever frickin' reason. Endless Ocean, Monopoly Streets. Scrolling. Excite Bots, for those who remember that one. No More Heroes, the original game. Mr. Driller. I'm almost done, I promise. Back to the Future, the game. I believe that was the Telltale game. Mr. Bean's Wacky World. I didn't even know that was a Wii game. We're about to end here. Wreck-It Ralph for Wii. We're on number 24, going backwards to 1, so we're almost done. Metroid Other M, Mega Man 10, Sonic the Hedgehog 4 Episode 1, Kirby's Epic Yarn, Smash Brothers Brawl, Link's Crossbow Training. That's very much on my radar to do. The Simpsons game for Wii, for those who like that one. Rabbids Go Home. Almost there. We're on game number 12. Skylanders Spyro's Adventure. Metroid Fuse. That's not one. We Play. Fortune Street. We're officially in the last 10. Dr. Mario Online. Bit Trip Complete for Wii, if anyone remembers Bit Trip. Going through SpongeBob SquarePants' Truth or Square. Bully Scholarship Edition. Very good game. Geometry Wars, going through Chicken Shoot, which I gotta do that for Scott the Waz's sake. Pajama Sam Don't Fear the Dark for Wii. I don't know why that was the second game they ever announced, but that's hilarious. And for some reason, the first game ever announced was a game called Lit Line. I have no idea what that game is. So you know that's fun. Yeah, it's got Skylanders. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. I kind of rambled off there for a bit. Let's see. Is it like a bingo board? Kinda. Could you link the X post and I love balloons? Yes, I got you. So let me get you their actual Twitter.
It's very basic.
So this link here will lead you to their Twitter, and then if you want the balloons one specifically,
how can you be even more
for any
basic
reason,
than the base game?
that is going to be this link here. Yeah, we got Other M, Metroid Other M. Bomberman is based, absolutely. Poke Park, I am playing Poke Park, like, immediately. That's something I want to do with Retro Team. It's like ASAP. The Blob is Crazy Nostalgia, true. Wii Sports has no achievements yet, no. I feel like they're, like, it's 4 days away till Wii Retro Achievements land. Can we agree that maybe, just maybe, they're going to wait till the last minute to announce Wii Sports? I feel like that's going to be the, whoa, Wii Sports. Like, that's going to be like the wacky, like, fun little last minute edition. What else we got here? Now Sinners wins Best Actor and Best Picture and nothing else. I'll be a happy man. Honestly, same. You pray. I also pray. I am praying that we get... I mean, we have a really good slew of games already, but I'm thankful. But, man, we gotta have Wii Sports. Like, chat, let me know. The day Wii Sports Retro Achievements drop, we're going. ASAP. I don't care how long it takes me to beat that. We are doing that. I'm gonna just kind of... Thank you. Woo! Spicy meatball. Bye, buddy. I don't have to fight you. No, I'm open for Wii Sports. Wii Sports Resort would also be fun. Wii Play got announced. There was a Wii Play one, at the very least. So that's fun. But from the get-go, I know I'm doing... So, Mario Galaxy is not going to be my first Retro Achievement set, only because technically that's at the end of this month. But we're going to test drive Wii Retro Achievements, right? This Sunday. So, I'm either doing... If I can... Oh, the fairy went away. Well, dang. Is it looping around? There you are. I'm either going to be doing Link's Crossbow Training if I can get that to work. It's kind of a pain in the A to get Link's Crossbow Training to work. I couldn't tell you why. I've tried twice, and for some reason I can never get that game to play. So I'm going to try to make that work at some point. If I fail, I'm either going to do Poke Park, Boom Blocks. Boom Blocks would not be a bad testament of Wii emulation, so I might look into that. Either that or Poke Park. I just, if I do Poke Park, I need to make sure that I'm locking myself in for that game, because that's going to take a while. It's going to be a good couple of streams. So if I do, I'm locking it in. But I might try to do a one-off game, so I'm not signing up for too much. And more than likely, Boom Blocks might be my go-to. Will this be during the Subathon or a separate thing? So the Retro Achievements for Mario Galaxy will be done during the Subathon, but this upcoming Sunday, when I go to do like my first Retro Achievement set for like a Wii game, that'll be like its own like stream. Won't be part of the Subathon, it'll be like its own thing. But we will be doing Mario Galaxy with Retro Achievements on the 29th, 30th, and 31st of this month. So Galaxy's not going to be my first Retro Achievement set with Wii games. More than likely will be my second, if not third. Just depends on how many of those I end up doing. Probably second. It'll likely be my second game. I'm going to try to fight for Link's Crossbow Training. If that fails, I'll either do Boom Blocks or I might do Punch-Out Wii. I think Punch-Out Wii would be a fun one. And I also wouldn't be opposed to Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. Or was it Jungle Beat or Barrel Blast? I think it was Barrel Blast that got announced. If Jungle Beat's one of the options, maybe. 100% that game might be a pain in the A, actually, I ain't gonna lie. As fun as it is. Punch-Out would be cool. I might honestly do Punch-Out. I cosplayed as Little Mac last year, at an anime convention. Well, I say anime convention. It's anime, but it's also like video games and other stuff. But I cosplayed as Little Mac last year. I would love to do Punch-Out Wii. I'm also trying to figure out what cosplay I'm doing this year when I go to another convention. I'm thinking either Scout TF2, or I'm thinking Gear 5 Luffy. I want to do Gear 5 Luffy, but my friend hasn't gotten to that part of One Piece, so I kind of don't want to spoil them on that. They have been able to dodge Gear 5, so I'm like, I want to dress up as Gear 5 Luffy, but I'm also like, I don't want to spoil that for them. So I'm probably not going to do it. More than likely, I'm going to try to do Scout TF2 or something different. I'll figure it out, though. Cosplay is so much fun, if you ever get the chance. Die, mortal! Hit! I believe it's one hit each time. Ow! That's my fault. That's my fault. I quite literally said you could only get one hit in, and then I took a hit. By the by, I forgot to mention, I grabbed apple pie from the kitchen. Homemade apple pie. I decided I'm going to eat after stream, so for the time being, I'm just going to have a little bit of apple pie. A bit of dessert. Yeah, I love apple pie. My family, at least my parents, prefer cherry pie. We all can agree that pumpkin pie is pretty good, but man, I like me a good apple pie. Homemade apple pie, homemade apple pie. I'm gonna pray for the best here. I missed! Dodge. One battle after another one. It's fourth award, best film editing. Yo! Got fourth. I might have to check out whatever that movie is then, because I'm not familiar. I mean, I might be. I've seen some movies in passing, but I don't remember their titles. But if it's got 4 awards, that might be a movie to pop in sometime. See what it's about. King Dodongo. King Dodongo's a very easy boss fight, funnily enough. I know I gooped it once, but otherwise, it's not a hard fight. You know, while bro dies here, I'm going to eat my apple pie. You know, seeing King Dodongo die before my very eyes and burn to a crisp reminds me of just how beautiful this apple pie is. Alright, we got ourselves a heart container. Is that vanilla? That might be vanilla. We love King Dodongo here. We do. We love bombing the Dodongos. Oh, boy. Sinners won Best Cinematography, nabbing its 3rd award. Freaking deserved. Freaking deserved. We got the Sora Sapphire for completing the Dodongo's Cavern. Oh my god. And we have all of them now. That's always good. That is hilarious. That is really freaking funny. Good god. No, that's very crazy. Absolutely. Absolutely. I need to figure out where I want to go next.
It's impossible.
It's
You'll
impossible.
never make it.
You'll never make it.
Never make it. Ever make
I should dub her.
Never make it. Never make it. You'll never make it.
Chat, how much money? Oh my god. Oh, I'm scared. Oh god, became Majora's Mask real quick. No, chat, how much money? How much money for me and my friends to redub Kung Pao? I'll freaking do it for the right price. I'll do it for the right price. It'd be so much fun to do. I don't know how we'd redub it with like music and stuff. We'd probably have to put it in our own tunes. Did I open? I did that by accident. Hold on. Boom. Hold on. I did that by accident. It was this hole in the wall, right? Didn't we already do this earlier? No, we didn't. I did that by accident. I forgot about this wall. And we got a piece of art. Okay. That's hilarious. I wasn't even trying to aim for that. And PJL, thank you so much for the Lurky-Loo. I highly appreciate you. Z looked undead when he was being warped out. Oh yeah, I was probably eating my apple pie. I looked a little dead there, a little undead, if you will. Agreed. The one part with the Irish song definitely deserved. Oh, absolutely. Oh, dude, you're so right though. Do you remember? Okay, you remember the part? I'm pretty sure that's what you're talking about. You remember the part where like they're playing the music and you see like I won't say too much without like spoiling it for anybody else. But there's like different time periods going on in the room and the camera's panning everywhere. Like when I saw that, I went, okay, that's like my favorite shot of the movie. Like how in the world do you argue with that? It was beautiful, beautiful shot. Rocky Road to Dublin, dude. It was so good though. It was a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful shot. That movie was wonderful. That ending, I'll be real with you, like if you go past the credits and you watch like the after credit scene, that movie lives right in my head. It haunts me in the best way possible, because it makes you think. When you think about it so much. Good movie, though. Good as frick movie. Oh my god. I'ma get out my slingshot. Oh, did I miss? Oh, frick, did you miss that first shot, my guy? I'll take the heart, though, thank you. Oh yeah, showing how music is magic. Yeah, exactly. Like, when I started seeing the different time periods, I quite literally looked over at GK and I was like, are you seeing what I'm seeing? I thought I was going insane for a second. Like, you're seeing different, like, time periods, right? Like, blew my mind. I actually had to look over at her and ask, like, I'm not seeing things, right? And she was like, whoa. We were very impressed. That's a movie I wish I'd seen in theaters, but on the same hand, I'm glad I got to see it with her in the comfort of my house and just kind of, like, chill. Chill out, watch a good movie. God knows what we ate that night. There's a command for lurking? Yeah, I got a lurking command. I don't have an unlurk command. I've seen some people do like the exclamation mark unlurk. Sadly, that does nothing. But maybe I should get an unlurk command. It's not used very often, but people have, in passing, done exclamation mark unlurk, and it does nothing. I don't have one essentially, but I should maybe look into getting one. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, do I? No, I don't. We need to go pay a visit to my brother. My brother! Listen to your brother. It's not actually my brother, but it's the Goron. Me too, I watched it with my dad and uncle. They liked it, but not as much as I did. That's fair. I feel like I could be wrong when I say this, I feel like people our age, like, if you have cinema mind, like cinema mindset or whatever, like my dad, my mom, and all them, like, they love movies, but they don't look into them deeply. Like, as a cinema guy, I do. I look into movies deeply. I try to think and understand what the director was thinking, what the story writers were thinking, what the movie makers were thinking. I like to think on a level of, like, what was going on in the mind of these people when they were making said movie. Some people will go, oh my god, why'd they do that in the movie? That was so stupid. I'm sitting there like, wait, let's take a minute here to, like, figure out maybe why they did it. Like, sometimes we can't confirm it, unless, like, the director say a thing or two. But, like, there are just some movies where you're watching, you're just like, oh, why'd that happen? That was so dumb. Like, maybe let's take a second to, like, let's think why they did that, you know? We question things that happen in movies and TV shows and games and all these entertainment things. People will go, why? And then, I mean, how many times have you guys seen my streams? Like, for those who've been here in a while, how many times have you seen me do a stream and somebody go, why, in the chat? And I go, why not? I always retort back with a why not, because that's me going, like, I can see why they did it. Maybe they did it for the money. Maybe they did it because it was like maybe it's like an inside joke. Maybe it's, you know, there's various different reasons as to why certain things end up the way they do. Instead of going, why they do that, and just like leaving it there, like, let's actually, like, you know, you ask why, let's think about it. I like to think on that kind of level of like, let's think about it. What do we got here? Red rupee. That's boring. That's boring, chat. Man. Found a red rupee. Rough hours. That is me climbing half a wall. Me and him enjoyed the how the camera pans out, showing how other people were moving in real time. Yeah, that takes a special director. Also, Bulldog, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Also, thank you for the rupees. Delicious. One tastes like green apple, one tastes like blueberry, and one tastes like cherry. Is that a Skulltula? I broke my legs. Chad, I broke my legs. No, you're not a Skulltula. You just make spider sounds. Not the cool Gucci kind of way. Die. Did you see I just killed him and left? And you know what? Yes, sister. Does that remove my lurk? I'm new to Twitch. No, you're good. So fun fact of the day, I'll let you know. I used to stream on YouTube for about a year, and then I moved over to Twitch. So I, at one point, was like, oh my god, what is this Twitch? I'm also new. I've been on Twitch about close to 4 years now. Time is flying by. Oh my god. Flown by. But yeah, no, so, let me double check here. Does that remove my lurk? I'm new to Twitch here. So essentially, when somebody does exclamation mark lurk, that's their way of telling me that they're either going to, like, okay, I'll be real with you. Now, I'm not complaining when I say this. Some people do this. I'm not dogging on them. I'm just being honest. Some people will say, yo, Z, I'm going to leave today. I'm going to bed, but I hope you guys have a good stream or whatever. They'll do exclamation mark lurk. Lurking isn't really, like, lurking is not a leaving the stream situation. It's when you're going to stop talking in the chat, but you're going to listen in on the stream. Like, let's say, for example, like, I'm going to go do some laundry, do some dishes, but I'm going to listen to my favorite streamer in the background. I'll do exclamation mark lurk to let them know, like, hey, I'm here. I'm listening to your stream, but I'm going to be in the background working on some stuff, not, like, talking in the chat, but I'll be here. That's their way of saying, like, yo, I'm lurking. You know, quite literally the term lurking. You're lurking around. You're there, but you're not quite 100% there. But I've had some people do exclamation mark lurk, like, hey, guys, I'm heading to bed. Good night. And they'll, like, turn off their PC, tablet, phone, whatever they're watching me on, and they'll exclamation mark lurk. That's not really lurking. That's more like leaving. But I never tell people, like, don't do that because, like, you know, if that's their way of showing support, then, hey, you know what? I appreciate it. I feel bad because that's going to make me sound like a jerk, but I'm not trying to sound like a jerk. It's just some people will lurk when they're actually leaving, and I never quite understood that. Now, if you were to exclamation mark lurk and then, like, stick
hello,
around
your
for, like,
computer
15 to 20
has virus.
minutes and then go to bed, sure. My computer does not have a virus, I'll have you know. Oh my god. I may also have goofed chat. I unplugged my controller, and Ship of Harkinian really doesn't like that, so we're gonna have to save and come back here. Which button is that? Is it this one? And then try this? There you go. Yep, I messed up. I unplugged my controller. Thankfully, there's a shortcut to the Gorons, so I'll take the shortcut and get back there ASAP. I promise, I won't frick up. Oh geez, that sound effect screams 90s. Oh, it's very 90s. Very old PC. You understand? Hey, let's go. I can be very notorious for explaining things pretty poorly. Yeah, essentially, exclamation mark lurk means, yo, I'm gonna be here, but I'm not gonna be typing, essentially. Some people might even also redeem things in the background. But if you were to, like, use, like, the Rupees redeem or anything like that, I wouldn't argue, like, that's getting out of lurk mode. You may just be throwing something my way suddenly. But, yeah. Whoa, check out the 2% calcium on this rabbit chew. Yo, Time Man, welcome on in. I don't know why Twitch caught that as a weird word, but don't worry, I've got you. Also, ZT, welcome on in. How you doing today? Is that... Oh my god. Is that Arthur? Very Arthur-pilled. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, they're not going to give me anything, are they? You know what I could do? There's a thing over here I haven't done yet. Yo, Cast, how you doing today? Oh my god, it's good to see you. Hold on here. I gotta do a cinema solid. As I have patented at some point in my life. Everybody in chat land, my good friend Cast Iron Cat is in the chat. They recently got a new 3D model of their Sona. It's very cool. They got great taste in games. A very good friend of mine. They're very, very funny. I do highly recommend them. Please send some follows to them. They are a very, very treasured friendo. Let me go ahead and get out my Ocarina. There we go. Gracias for the shout out. Yeah, absolutely. It's very deserved. Cast is awesome. We love Cast. Down, right, up. Okay. Down, right, up. I got you. Down, right, up. There we go. Doing good, homie. Good. So it's down, right, up, down. That's easy enough. Down, right, up, down. The C-stick is a little sensitive on this controller, so I'm just trying to be careful about my inputs. A button, okay. Down, right, up, down, A. Down, right, up, down, A. There we go. Oh, that was it. Okay, that was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. Got a recovery heart. I believe you could do another session. No? That's not the only thing you get out of this. I know that. Get back here, you cowards. Where are you? No, I refuse to take one piece of heart. I'm pretty sure it's more than just the heart, right? Like, isn't there, like, a longer song you can play? Like, if I leave and I come back, you can do this again, right? No? Is that it? Man. Fun fact, Digimon Adventure used a guitar riff as a Digivolution sound to mimic the dial-up sound. I love that. I think I remember that, actually. Now that I recall Digimon. Which, by the way, I've went bald! That wasn't my announcement today, but here we are, right? No, but gosh, what I was gonna say. I did buy Hulu recently, so I can watch some Digimon soon. I might be playing it in the Discord server at some point. Big maybe. So, if you guys want to watch Digimon with me at some point, I might actually have that in the server. It'll be like OG Digimon for the record. I don't have a Deku Shield, do I? Hello. You don't. Well, you know, no. I'm gonna go in the wrong direction. Not that way. You're young Link now. I sure am. You rub the bald head, man. Can you get that like? A part of my head scratches a little bit. You see that like fluffy part on my ear? Can you get that spot right there? I appreciate it. Here, I'll even take off my crown here if that makes it a little easier. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Never watched Digimon except Renamon? That's fair. I saw bits and pieces of it when I was a kid because my brother liked Digimon, but I wasn't into it at that point in time. Other than like I remember watching like the OG movie and then like pieces of the show in passing, but I never like watched it. Did grab Hulu recently to watch it though, so hopefully we can have fun with that. I need a Deku shield, my dude. Kinda got mine singed. Let's see, very cute. Yeah, Scritchy Scratch, you got your weave snatch? I did. I lost my weave there for a minute. My weave. It wouldn't let me. I was about to. Oh no. All right. Do 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 do. Do. I officially have a shield back. Thank the gaming gods. Go ahead and save. Thank you kindly. I might have to look into getting a new cord for my controller. Like, it's not a bad cord. It's just the way that it bends on my lap sometimes. Because I get a little comfy, I guess. And it kind of just, it bends just enough that it quote-unquote disconnects. It's probably more so just not a bad cord. It's a bad habit of mine laying my controller on my lap. But if you ever get, like, a gold-plated USB connector, those, like, connect to your, those connect to your controllers better than, silver-plated ones. Most USB cords you guys have will have like silver when you connect them or whatever. If they're gold, they like lock in. They're like locked-in cords. Fun fact of the day for those who don't know. I don't know if a gold-plated USB-C exists. I would assume it does. But if it doesn't, if it does not, then oh well. At that point, oops. Is it this way? No. I had that one direction I was going in. Is this it? No. I don't want to go that way. Sentimental value 1, best international feature film? Ooh, okay. Oh, here we go. No, wait. This isn't right, is it? Such language. Great heavens. Nothing that way? Okay. Was it the Digimon at the time it came out? Honestly, fair. I wish I had, if I'm being real. When I was that young, it just didn't captivate me. As cool as it was, I was just very much into like Blue's Clues and stuff at that age. And then by the time like I got into like what could have been anime, like I got into like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, but otherwise I was watching stuff like Ed and Eddie and whatnot. I surrender every turn. I will sell the Deku Nuts, 5 pieces for 20 rupees. What you got? Is it vanilla? These might be vanilla. I have to try, but I want to say these might be vanilla, unfortunately. Big Sag, if true. Alright, 1 piece for... Oh, so if this is a Deku stick, these are vanilla. What? Did I say no? Oops. Oops. Don't you look at that hole. Navi, shut the frig up. I'm doing a thing. Is it near the butterflies? There it is. I remember now. I will probably fall asleep in the next hour or so. Do you have a schedule or for streams? I do, actually. So, if not in the Discord, there are 2 options. Technically 3. Let me pull them out real quick. So, I'm going to put out my schedule here. So, we have 2 options. Let me go ahead and pull these out. I've got a couple options here. So I'm gonna grab you more so my schedules. I'm gonna post these out. So there's this one, there's my Twitter, there's my Blue Sky, and again I did throw out the Discord. If not any of those 3, I can also just throw it up on the screen. I always show people my schedule here. So if anybody's ever curious as to what I'm doing throughout the week, I can always show you on the fly. Man, I miss it when OBS let me just drag and drop my schedule in. For some reason, it hasn't liked that lately, and I couldn't tell you why. This one. Here we go. So here's my schedule. I'm not usually on Twitch, that's why I'm asking. Yeah, no worries at all. Welcome to Twitch, if anything. Hope you enjoyed your stay. But yeah, we got Pokemon Pokopia tomorrow, so we'll be playing that tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. Tuesday, I'll be playing Mario 64 Nuzlocke Challenge with the lovely Zinnifinity. Essentially, we'll have like a slew of Mario 64 characters to play as if one of them die at any given point. Like if I'm playing as like, we'll say Daisy, and I die in Lethal Lava Land, she's like permo dead. So that'll be fun. Wednesday, we're doing Rewind 99, which is a fun little indie game, alongside Smash Ultimate at 10 p.m. That one will be open lobby, so if anybody wants to play Smash Brothers with me and you have a copy of Smash Brothers, your chance to do that will be Wednesday. Friday, in the Discord, we'll be watching One Piece film Red. I do recommend being pretty deep into One Piece to watch that. If not, no worries. You can even just pop on in and enjoy it for the sake of just watching cool anime stuff. And then Sunday, we'll be doing Retro Achievements. First Wii game to be determined. I wasn't sure what game I was going to start with, and I didn't want to like rush my schedule out the window without knowing what I was doing. So I decided we'll decide that when the time comes. So you guys get a bit of a, ooh, what's he going to play this Sunday? You guys get a bit of a surprise, I suppose, right? So that'll just hit you suddenly. I could not tell you why these guys aren't waking up. Read the sign. We are waiting to see your beautiful face win fabulous prizes. Why are you all asleep? Nani. I guess I'll go ahead and leave. Alright. It's Zitto. True. He wants your beans. You see Rewind 99 on Steam, and have you played Pokopia yet? I have. This will be my second stream. This will be my second Pokopia stream. We were supposed to technically play that today instead of Ocarina of Time. But today, something was telling me to play Ocarina of Time. I was itching for OOT. But we'll be playing that tomorrow. It'll be my second stream. So I'm pretty early into the game still. I've only put in like 4-ish hours. 5-ish, give or take. So we're not too deep into it. And then, yeah, Rewind 99. I bought that recently. I got, yo, Jake, welcome on in. Can I go this way? Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, we'll be playing Rewind 99 this Wednesday, then Smash Brothers. So I'm testing the waters more so on Rewind 99. And if everyone ends up liking that stream a lot, then we can play more of it. Where in the frick am I? I think I got lost in the Lost Woods. Here we go. Here's the Dongo's Cavern. I said the Dongo's Cavern, didn't I? I'm sorry. What I meant to say was, the Goron location. I don't remember what it's called. Goron Mines, Goron Cave. I'm sorry. I forgot. Where am I going, Cotton Eye Joe? You can... Nah, well, hold on. Go back. How much are the bombs? I'm kind of running low on bombs. You could argue I could go and earn bombs on my own accord. 80 rupees, 30, 50. I have... Frick. I'll buy the 5, I suppose. 5 is better than none. Just to have a little bit more bombs on me. Japanese version is better because they don't censor things like the that kills 2 of his minions. The English added a line like, "I'll lock you up in prison in the digital world." They never save them because they're actually dead. So you are right about that. Oh, we don't have Zelda's Lullaby, do we? Nope. Wrong song there. Hang on. That is Flintstones. That's probably not going to do it, is it? Anyways, no, you're right about that, though, because we watched Sonic X in the Discord recently, and as fun as the 4Kids version is, because it's classic, and it's very cheesy, the Japanese version of it's so much better. Like, so much better. Wait a minute, there is a thing I could do here with bombs. I forgot. I need some fire. Shut the... Back up, Navi. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I need some fire real quick. Curious question. What is the first time anyone's ever watched anime? Mine is Dogtanian? I'm gonna butcher that. And the 3 Muska Hounds? Ooh, I don't think I've ever heard of that in my life. Sounds fun though. I'm assuming it's a little bit based on the 3 Musketeers. Again, apologies for probably butchering that title. First anime I've ever watched. I'm going to be basic, unfortunately. My first anime ever was Pokemon, just because Pokemon hit the US pretty hard when it came out. And I was really young, so that's what I gravitated towards. It was Pokemon, then probably Yu-Gi-Oh! And then after that, it really just depends. Probably like, yeah, Sonic X and stuff. You know my Japanese Sonic X? Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. I like it for its like cheesy factor, and it also kind of led Sonic in the direction that it led him in. So, it was fun. It was fun. How do you get fire? Wasn't there like a fire at one point? Like there's like one fire, then you kind of go around spreading it. Maybe it's this way. You're about 4, maybe 5. That's fair. Yeah, because anime wasn't that prevalent in the States. Ow! At one point. Hang on here. Good sir. It worked. It's easier with regular bombs, I'm gonna lie. Hello, good sir. Scroll through all that. Alright, he's gonna name his son after me now. Yours was Beyblade. Can you call that anime? I would say, yeah, that's anime for sure. A lot of anime that came over here in the States, we kind of consider just cartoons because they were, you know, made in our favor, essentially. To be, like, you know, dubbed, Americanized, and whatnot. But as time goes on, we start to realize, like, yeah, it was anime, just more so dubbed.
The one word is almost impossible.
I hope this doesn't kill me. I hope. But yeah, I'd say, like, Beyblade I saw in passing once. I didn't know how to feel about it initially. I couldn't tell you why. I don't know why I felt weird about it back then. Nowadays, I would watch Beyblade. Beyblade's pretty cool. But for some reason, as a kid, I was like, huh? Just something about it didn't, like, sell me. And nowadays, it would. You're about 4 years old when you saw the one that you mentioned earlier. That's fair. Yeah, again, we were, like, anime was so, like, I'm not going to call it new because it's been around for a while, but it was becoming a lot more prevalent in the, I'd argue, like, I would argue mid-90s. Maybe a little bit of the early 90s, but I'd argue, like, mid-90s. Okay, I'm like pretty sure there's normally fire here. I wonder if it's that you got to get inside there, probably. Yeah, we'll go ahead and leave this area. Sadly, this is not going to do anything for us right now. So we'll have to schmool on. We are now down to the last 4 awards. Best Actor, Best Actress, Best Director, and Best Picture. Oh, Best Picture scares me, man. I hope that goes to something worthwhile. I pray. I would like for it to go to Sinners, because there really wasn't a movie last year that really, like, rocked my world that, like, to that level. But if it doesn't go to Sinners, it's okay. Now, if Michael B. Jordan wins Best Actor, I'll frickin' flip my lid, bro. Like, I don't know if he will. We'll have to wait and see. But if it does, I'll be so happy for him. He deserves it. That's a headliner right there. Excuse me. Give me some hearts here real quick. So let's see. Yeah, we could probably just get on out of here, in all honesty. Which Weapons was nominated for Best Picture, in my opinion? Weapons was really good. I did really enjoy Weapons. I did very much enjoy Weapons. My legs. I mean, if Weapons got it, I'd be happy. Something tells me that will be Best Picture of 2025. As good as it was. But if it somehow gets it, I'm not even going to argue with it. Definitely not opposed to it. Let's go in the shop real quick. Success! Let's go! What the heck? The shop has nothing. She's not here right now. It must be a nighttime thing. Can I go in here? No. Okay. Well, let me think here. How many sculptures do I have? 17? That's not gonna quite do it for me. Let me think here. We can leave Kakariko for now. Let's go somewhere else. Could always go to the Temple of Time, technically speaking. I haven't quite done any of the Jabu Jabu, but technically speaking, I could go and do whatever I want. We'll go. Oh, we're getting this cutscene. I forgot about this. I forgot. We're supposed to do this. Guys, it's time for a little cutscene. I can enjoy more of my apple pie. That's based. Oh, let me some freaking apple pie. Oh, and you know what? Game just said frick the cutscene. We're gonna get the Ocarina of Time probably. Yeah, that's gonna be a vanilla item. I will definitely, when I do another one of these like randomizers, I'll be sure to spice it up a little bit. I apologize if this was a bit basic, but we're having fun though. We're having fun. You found the Ocarina of Time. Yay! Paul Thomas Anderson for the one battle after another, just one Best Director. Fair. Fair enough, honestly. Oh, where am I going, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, we're back out here. And we have learned Epona song. It's not a bad song to have. Also, give me just a second here. Key Sanity, if you know OOT. I need to bring that up to my good friend Seraeza later. See what she thinks about it. I wonder if they're like down for that kind of. Like, I would do it with them if they were down for it. Like, I might pull them in for that kind of thing. Because at least I'd have a buddy there with me. You know what I mean? But if I'm by myself, I'd probably fail you guys. Ah, there we go. Currently rewatching Mega Man Star Force anime. It's really fun how no one notices Geo not being around while Mega Man. That's fair. There's been a bit of a Mega Man renaissance lately with streamers. I think it's because of the new Mega Man game coming out next year, but I've seen probably the compilations that we've been getting. But man, you talk about I've had like mutual friends left and right me playing the Mega Man games. If Melanie ever pops in the chat, y'all know what to do. She goes by Melanie the Melon. She's been currently playing the Mega Man games. If she appears suddenly and you want to watch somebody play Mega Man, go follow them. I'll give them a shout out if they ever pop in. I am gonna go. Where am I going, Cotton Eye Joe? So that castle thing happened. Is there anything I could do over here? I could technically go to the Temple of Time. I think I'm gonna go to the Lake Hylia first, and then we'll come back. Like an archipelago, like multiplayer Ocarina of Time? Yeah! So, funnily enough, the Ship of Harkinian version I'm using right now has multiplayer. It's either this one or a different one. Let me double check. I think if I press this, network, let me check my settings. Oh! Chat, you know what I might have to do for the sequel stream of this in the future? Big maybe, though. Big maybe. There is crowd control enabled for this kind of thing. If we ever want to do a randomizer with crowd control, you guys could just beat the crap out of me. That'd actually be pretty fun. Anchor, Z Anchor, yada yada. Yeah, no, this is the multiplayer one. Me and Seraeza did this one, and it has like where you're at in Hyrule Field. You can bring in like other people and whatnot. Yeah, you can totally do this with other people. Yeah, no, we got to do it with crowd control one of these days. We did crowd control Resident Evil 4 remake not too long ago. Now, I did not put that on my schedule for this week. I did ultimately decide to push that back another week so people can earn like channel points and stuff. But I'm heavily considering doing Resident Evil 4 remake part 2. Not this week, obviously, but next week. So we'll have to put another session in. It's a great game. It's very fun. I love Resident Evil 4. Such a fun time. But I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it this upcoming week or hold it off like another week. I did decide to push it back one more week. That Ocarina of Time crowd control session was sorry. It was a great, absolutely hilarious stream. It was so freaking funny. I'm on my way. Oh no, guys, I've only got 24 hours left. Oh god, I gotta get out of here. It's almost the end of the world. It is funny how in this game, the moon, if I can find it, wherever it is the moon? Oh, there's the moon. It's blocked by the Long Lawn Ranch. But yeah, the moon in this game is average. But Majora's Mask, it's got a big old face for whatever reason. Couldn't tell you how that works. It just does. Oh, geez, not again. Dude, the Ocarina of Time randomizer, not randomizer, the Ocarina of Time, oh, it was the randomizer. We did the randomizer with crowd control. Yeah, no, when me and Seraeza did that was a lot of fun. We did the multiplayer one, so whatever, like, happened to her happened to me and vice versa. That was fun. I'll have to hit them up again and see if they want to do another one. Maybe we can pull in, like, another friend or two, make it, like, a bigger, like, crowd control session. Pull in, like, a third friend or a fourth friend. Well, that would be pretty cool. I think we do better at Star Force than Battle Network because it's more reflexes and timing, while in Battle Networks you'll have to worry about positioning. That's fair. That's fair. It's totally fair. That's the great thing about Archipelago. One person could play one thing and the other one could play a different thing. I love Archipelago. So no joke when I say this. I tried like a pinch. I didn't try super hard, but I tried a little bit to research Archipelago about a month ago. I've been thinking about it since January, and now it's March, I know. But I've been wanting to do an Archipelago with a friend, because that'd be a lot of fun. I could be sitting here playing, like, for example, we'll say an example. I could be sitting here playing, like, Mario 64, while my other friend plays, like, Sonic Adventure, and they affect each other's games. I find that to be a lot of fun. I want to really, really, really do something like that. You can even have a third friend playing, like, Kingdom Hearts. Fourth friend could be playing Jak and Daxter, so on and so on. It's really freaking cool. But I really want to do a thing like that, but setting it up does require a little bit of effort. I'm stupid pilled, but if I take a tutorial and I figure it out, I'm sure it's not that bad. But I want to set one up with a friend eventually, so maybe I'll look into that sooner than later. Try to set up an archipelago. Because that sounds grandiose. I would love to do that. A creepy, angry face. Oh yeah, the move from Majora's Mask. Super creepy, super angry. Very terrifying, very powerful. Hello, good sir. Whoa, you have an ocarina. Hey, why don't you lay a tune on me with it, baby? We're gonna go ahead and do left, and then press B. Oh, well, I don't remember that song, baby. Why is that what I can tell you? Oh, wait, hang on. Let me try this. Do you need a different song, my guy? I forget how the Scarecrow works. It's been a minute. If anybody wants to explain it, you totally can. I apologize for being silly goober-minded. Let's go ahead and do fishing. It's not my favorite part of the game. I do like the fishing. It can just be a little picky, a little annoying, and I don't like boring people. But we can chill out and do the fishing here real quick. I'm speechless. Michael B. Jordan won Best Actor. I gotta tell GK. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta tell her. I tripped over a thing. My God. No, we're so excited for that. That's incredible. God, that is who I wanted to win Best Actor. He freaking deserves. I bet he cried. He's gonna call his mom immediately too. He called his mom like not too long ago about a thing, and that's like his go-to. He's like, "Mom, I would have never been here if it wasn't for you." Bless up. He better call his mom like ASAP, man. It's a very cool concept, but it's very check heavy. It is very check heavy. This is true. I would recommend if anybody does an archipelago, pick games that you know very well. Don't pick anything that you feel like you're going to be too locked out of, or you're going to feel very limited. Like if I were to do like Banjo-Kazooie, and my friend Sandy were to do, we'll just say Mario 64 for example, we would hold our own. We would do good. But if I were to do like, I don't know, like if I did Kingdom Hearts, where I'm not as familiar with it. I've played Kingdom Hearts, but I'm not as familiar with it. And we'll say my friend Seraeza does, I don't know. Let me think of something here real quick. My friend Seraeza plays something like, we'll just say Metroid Prime 1 or something like that. They might have issues because of not beating that game before, played it before, and then I'll be kind of like not as versed in Kingdom Hearts, and we would kind of... Yeah, Kingdom Hearts has a lot of checks. If anyone's going to do Kingdom Hearts, it'd be Seraeza. She knows her Kingdom Hearts the best. I would not be the one to do that. That is not my job. Are we talking Archipelago? Yeah, Omega, we're talking Archipelago. I want to do an Archipelago in the future. We should look into doing one, either you and me, or we get a few other people and make like a 3 or 4-way Archipelago. That's something I really, really, really want to do. I really want to research it. Really, really, really want to research it. Go ahead and try. Yeet. You be 100% down? Yeah. Definitely want to... I'm assuming that fish in the middle is going to be the one I need. It's always the one in the middle for whatever freaking reason. I'm going to try to catch him, though. Come here, you little fricker. Get the fish! Fish is fish, man. I doubt this guy's going to be big. What, an attempt is better than none. There we go. That's kind of big. Well, it's about 3 pounds. That is dinky. Toss that away. That's nothing, bro. Bro, that's a nothing fish. That's a nothing Sunday. Him playing 2 identical characters so vastly different definitely deserves an Oscar. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I was going to be a little surprised if it didn't go to him. Granted, there are other like really good actors out there, but I'm going to be so real with you. I was going to be very surprised if he didn't get it. He's like the actor right now, in my opinion. Fish, do you see me? Do you see me? Aha. Come on over. Come on over. You're gonna bite on ever? You're gonna ever bite on? It like came all the way out. You might as well grabbed it with your hands, bro. Bro, you might as well have just grabbed it with your hands. Do you see me again? Nah, it's pretty deep into the water. Man, that's disappointing. Let's see. Though right now I'm still trying to figure out why my Kingdom Hearts 2 Rando isn't working, so I might work on that more tonight. Honestly, fair. Yeah, good. Shoot. I unplugged my controller. Chat, we might be cooked. Nope, we're good. We're good. The game usually allows me one disconnect on my controller, and then it hates me. I'll go ahead and live with the one. Is bro still in the neighborhood, or are we cooked? Man, if you don't get him on your first try, it's such a pain to get him. Go ahead and reel it in. Go ahead and try to aim for, like, don't get too far in. I look tall, but I'm not that tall. We're still working off Young Link boxing here. There you are. You're kind of back up to the surface. Go ahead and bring it back. Bring the reel back. Bring the reel back. Bring it all the way back. There you go. Yeah, I got into the water. Hang on. Go ahead and, like, yeah, zone in on them. Makes my life a little easier. Yeet. Yeah, no, we'll figure out an archipelago. Actually, Omega, if I had to ask, if you were to do an archipelago run, with me and some other friends. What's like the one game you know pretty darn well that you would be like, yo, I'll throw that in the ring. There we go. I don't know what mine would be. I'll be real with you. I might make mine Banjo-Kazooie out of the front gate, just because I know that game very well. Yeah, you're gonna be a fighter. You're a fighter, bro. Better not lose this one. I'm fighting. I'm fighting. Ah, we've almost got you. I got you. Your days are freaking numbered, my dude. I believe. I believe. Oh, he's getting away. Come on, there we go. Oh, thank God. I think that's it. Please. A lunker. Let's see, it weighs 10 pounds. Do you want to keep it? Yes, 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 yes. My thumb hurts after that. Good Lord. Honestly, that's a good question. Yeah. Like, what kind of game would you do an archipelago with? I know I would personally start with Banjo-Kazooie. If not Banjo, then maybe Sonic Adventure, question mark. I would say Sonic Adventure for a bit more challenge, because there are, like, I don't want to say collectibles in that game, but there's, like, power-ups that I don't always get in every playthrough that it wouldn't hurt to, like, try to go for, but I don't know. There's also emblems. You'd have to get the emblems in Sonic Adventure, so you gotta be careful about what game you pick. Large arrows. You mother fricker, that's not what I wanted. Is it not the 10-pound fish? Hold on, let me go back to him. Is it a higher one than that? Bun fishing, and it's Mr. Itchy. What do you want? Let's talk about something. You want to try another lure? What are you talking about? Are you so selfish? Oh, that's not what I was going to say. The archipelago is the peak of content, to be honest. It's very cool. It's very in right now, too. Like, there's a lot of gamers out there trying to do the archipelago runs. Definitely have to look into it. Probably Kingdom Hearts 2 Pokemon Emerald, or if I get some more practice with it and beat it, Hollow Knight. That's fair. I feel like we need to pick a game. Like, if we pick games, we need to pick games that will, like... what's the word I'm looking for here? We need to pick games that are similar in length, because it'd be pretty bad if I played like a game that was like, we'll just say like my game was 4 hours, but yours was 20. I'd be ending so much sooner. So, can you do more than one? Like if I were to finish like Sonic Adventure, can I move on to Adventure 2, for example? Or would that be like against the rules? I don't know like everything about archipelagos. Like if it let me tackle a second game, I wouldn't mind tackling a second game. Or if you could do like a... Depends, that's fair. Or like if I could like switch between 2 games. Again, checks. That's fair. That's fair. You should be able to. Okay, hold on here. This guy doesn't seem like a big fish. I also can't really see. Well, it's about 4 pounds. No. Toss it. Wait a minute. Didn't I waste my time doing this like a long time ago as a kid? Can you not get a good prize here when you're a kid? Or am I wrong about that? I don't remember. Do you have to do this when you're an adult? That's what I'm going to ask. Seen a lot of archipelago, but never tried it before. Yo, Mina, how you doing today? It's good to see you. Jessie Buckley won Best Actress for Hamnet. That's fair. That's fair. Well, hey, you know what? It seems like everything's going to the right people. Now we only have the Best Picture left. God, I'm nervous. Hazy, hello, Mina. You should be able to. It's great with a friend. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just turn this in. I wish to quit. Are you allowed to bomb the hole in this wall? Like, no. I'm dumb. I've never done that before. It is, that's where the water's coming in, essentially. It looks like any other Zelda game, any other situation, you'd be bombing this wall. That is not the case. I don't know why I asked, because I know I've never done that here before, but it looks like a wall you would bomb. You cannot use weapons in this area. It's a fishing pond. You gotta treat it nicely. Alright, let's get on out of here. We did a little bit of fishing today. That was fun. Therapeutic. That's me coping as to not getting anything there. See some of the games it offers I might have to try soon. Yeah. It's a good, like, to me, this is my philosophy, like, when streamers stream with each other, like, let's say I'm playing, like, we'll just say I'm playing, like, Pac-Man World or whatever, and I have, like, a friend or two in the PC with me. It's not bad, but it's kind of just your friends hanging out with you while you're playing a game. It's not a bad thing to do. Plenty of people do it. I just think it's more fascinating if I'm playing Banjo-Kazooie, for example, and a friend of mine, like Omega, could be playing like Kingdom Hearts, so he can commentate about playing Kingdom Hearts while I commentate about playing Banjo. We could just be hanging out together talking about our favorite games, while it's also with a similar goal in mind. Like, that's way more fascinating than just, oh, I'm playing Banjo, and Omega's like sitting there like watching me play it. Like, he can. It's not bad. It's just, it's more fascinating if like you can get your friends involved on like, yo, what's your favorite game? You do your archipelago part, I'll do my part. Like, that's just, I don't know, there's something fascinating about that. It's just more like fun, more involved. So I really, really, really want to try one. We'll definitely be doing them this summer, that's for sure. But I'll try to like look into doing one sooner than later. Maybe sometime this Thursday or Friday, Omega. Maybe Thursday or Friday, either after the One Piece movie or Thursday. I might look into the archipelago thing. I might try to learn it up myself. And then if I learn anything, I might go your way and try to see if I can like help you out with any of that. Because I tried researching it a while back. It's not like the hardest thing in the world. I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. I also would technically need somebody to like try it out with, so that way I'm not just sitting there like, oh, I hope this works. I'm by myself. Although from what I know, you can do archipelagos by yourself. Question mark. Question mark. Also, isn't there like a sculpture over here? I don't have a boomerang though. I don't know if I can get that. Can I stand on here? I could try. I might fall in the water. Our highest chance is if I stand over here. Hit! It was worth a shot. It was close. It was close. You can. It's not really fun alone, though, to be honest. No, that's fair. I think I've seen, like, an alone session by somebody. Like, they made it fun. It's just a lot more interesting with another person. So I agree on that front. It's like any multiplayer thing in existence. Like, you can do a thing by yourself, but it's more fun with somebody. You know what I mean? Don't tell me it's arrows under the water. That's like your prize. Bro, if true. Bro, if true. I'm gonna get on out of here. Can I go down there? No, I don't got the silver scale or anything like that, right? We should probably head to Zora's Domain. I really haven't done that so far. That's kind of criminal, actually. Shame on me. How have I not been to Zora's Domain? It's like my favorite song in the game. I know I'm kind of basic. It's a relaxing song. Hear me out. I like Zora's Domain as a song. And when it came back in Twilight Princess, I was like, whoa. Very fun. Yeah, definitely sounds enticing, especially if you're able to play it with your favorite game with a friend I met. No, that's fair, that's fair. Both ways, really, technically speaking. You better not talk to me, Mr. Bird. Get Boris, stay away from me. Can I pull this? You better... Are you on this? Are you holding it down? Up there. Do I have to talk with you? And then if you get off of that, can I, like, push this now? You actually weighed that down. I don't remember this. You dingbat. I ought to make you the Thanksgiving turkey. I'm also assuming these are vanilla. I really will have to do like a different version of this in the future. Bombs? I mean, I have money. And it is bombs. Okay, well, we're full on bombs, which is good. We'll just have to earn more money. That's not bad. I at least now know those are always going to be vanilla going forward, so we're not going to bother with the Deku Scrabbles. I just wanted to absolutely make sure. Need to also try Randomizer at some point, especially with Metroid Prime, if it exists. I believe it does. I believe you can do a Metroid Prime. I know 1 has a Randomizer. I want to say 2 also has that, but don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. But I know 1 does. You can do 1. Man, a Prime Randomizer sounds insane. You'd have to know your Metroid Prime pretty well. But from what it sounds like you would know your stuff, so... I believe in you. You know what I'm gonna do? What's closer? What's considered closer? Do I want to walk all the way over there? Not really. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna save our game. We're gonna do a reset. And we're just gonna start from the from my house. I think that's technically closer than walking all the way back. On a technicality. Something about going from Lake Hylia all the way to Zora's Domain sounds awful. I'd much rather go like left over here, go out, take a right, get over there. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't sound as bad. Hi there. Something about the way I was gonna do it originally sounded awful. You played that game a lot? Heck yeah. Dude, I love Prime 1. I've only beaten it twice. I beat the GameCube version back in, I want to say it was 2018? 2019? And then they had a remaster of it for the Switch 1 that I really enjoyed. And then I didn't play Metroid Prime 2 until a couple years later. I've yet to play 3, like legitimately, like on stream and all that. And then I've played, I didn't play it on stream, but I played like the first 2 hours of Prime 4. Prime 4 is pretty good. Apparently it didn't really live up to its hype like people had hoped it would, but I'm sure there are like Metroid fans out there who like appreciate it being a thing. So, what do you think of the newest Prime games? I liked it. I liked like with what little bit I've played of Prime 4. I liked it. I need to give it more time, but I do own it. I do own Prime 4, so I need to give that more of a try someday. But I need to play Prime 3 as well. Well, I say need. Define need. Some people say you can skip 3 or just like learn up on 3 then move on to 4. Some people like 3, some people don't like 3. You know, Metroid games are Metroid games. There are gonna be people who do, some people who don't. I wouldn't mind giving 3 a try. I heard Metroid Prime 3 is a bit more hand-holdy, but I'm not opposed to it personally. That's just my philosophy. Boom. Well, that sure isn't anything I need. So to conclude the 98th Oscars, the best picture winner is, oh god, I'm scared. Oh god. I came out of, let's see, one battle after another. It did win a lot of awards, so that checks out. I don't know what that movie is, if I'm being real, so I might have to look into it. If it's best picture, Mr. Cinema Man here's gotta give it a, oh, that's unfortunate. I am gonna try this real quick. Yeet! Help me! Ah, Cuckoo's gonna go back, fair enough. Lots of money, though. Money, money, money. Money. Just love the Metroidvanias that don't tell you jack. No, that's fair. You like one where you can just dive in and start sandboxing it, just figure it out for yourself. I respect that. That is totally fair. Play most of the Prime games besides Prime Hunters and Prime Pinball? No, that's fair. Prime Pinball is definitely like that's an extra kind of Prime game. You know what I mean? It's Mr. Infinity. Hello, gamers. Chump, chump, chump. How about the Magic Leagues? Sure. Unless you're the salt, no, that makes sense.
Zinny just raided with 18
No,
views.
let's go of me, good sir. I might buy your beans again, actually. How ya doing today, Zinny? Everybody in chat land, I do highly recommend my good friend Zinny here. He is very goober-pilled like me. We're very much similar in terms of game taste. We have our differences, but we have a lot of similar game taste. If you guys aren't following Zinny, I highly recommend you go check him out. You have to let me know what you're streaming. Let me know how well your stream went. Let's see. You were doing an art stream. I hope the art stream went well. Yeah, Zinny does art, so if anyone's ever looking for commissions, he does art. Very good drawer, very good artiste. But he loves his banjo, he loves his Mario, he loves all of his video games. I hope you had a good stream today, Mr. Zinny. I was telling everybody earlier about our Mario 64 session we're doing Tuesday. But yeah, if you guys want a secondary POV of Mario 64 come Tuesday, you got Zinny. Yeah, Zinny does art. Zinny is really bad at art, sadly. No, that's fair. I'm not an artist myself, in all honesty. Like, I'm not terrible. I prefer to just buy people's commissions, and they make art of my character. I can use it for my streams. I'm good. Like, I didn't make like my VTuber model or anything like that. There's no way in heck I'm gonna be able to pull that off. Like, unless it took the time to learn it, but it's just it's not really my passion. It's cool though. Bark Bark got all 6 sketches done. They came out as peen. Yo, let's go. Very proud of you, Mr. Dog. No way I could. I feel that. There's no way I'm making a VTuber model either. Like, holy heck. That's a lot of work. Where'd the cuckoo go? Isn't it at the beginning? Or, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave and then come back in. Who made the model for Ocarina of Time, by the way? So they go by Dragon Audi. Dragon Audi made my 3D model, and he was able to put my 3D model into Ocarina of Time. He did it for about 40 bones. If anybody ever wants to be put in Ocarina of Time, you have a 3D model. He did mine for about 40 bones. Now I bought a 3D model, and he asked, like, or not he asked, I asked him, like, yo, I saw that you do Ocarina of Time as a thing, can you do that? And he was like, they were like, sure. Thank you for getting that link, by the way, Zenny. I put it in the chat, like, way earlier when somebody asked the same question. But I appreciate you putting it back in chat. But if anybody wants that kind of thing, yes, Dragon Audi's your guy. Even if you already have a 3D model, you can always ask him, like, yo, can you possibly put this into Ocarina of Time? I would love to buy that off you. Like, he'd do it. He'd probably do it. Tell them either, like, me or Zenny recommended you, and they'd be like, oh, yeah. He be talking every now and then. Also, Ziddy, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Then there were 35. I may have also left the Cuckoo again. Did I go into autopilot? I did. I did go into autopilot. Yes, everybody in Charlie, and if you're not following the video, I do highly recommend him. Also, Clay Moon, thank you for the boop. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome on in, gamers. Would it be applicable for Majora's Mask? That's a good question. I think there's technically a way, but I don't think Dragon Audi knows how to. I might have to ask him that at some point. Because the way he made my file was different than a friend of mine's file, who their file couldn't be put in Majora's Mask. That's a very good question. How in the world did you miss? Why do I keep missing? It's kind of depresso. It's like when I drop the chicken, I don't... Okay, maybe I say the chicken. Apologies for calling it a chicken. It's not chicken, a giant chicken, I tell you. Technically, you can earn some more money this way. Coming back out. There we go. Possibly, but only for base link. Correct. That is correct. There's more supplies here if I need them. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll be going for about another, like, hour. I say this now. I'm going to say this now. She's playing a game with some friendos. If she goes past midnight and doesn't stop, then I'll likely just keep streaming. I was hoping to stop at, like, close to midnight so we can, like, watch a movie together, but I know her. I love her. She's going to hang out with friendos and forget about what I said earlier. I might bring it up at some point. If not, then it's all good. I'll just stream longer, worst case. I forgot the frickin' Cuckoo. I went in autopilot again. Gosh darn it. Hit. Sorry about that. Sent you all 6 sketchies. Yo, Sketchers, let's go. At 2:46 a.m. for you. Oh, hot dog. You are about 5 hours ahead of me. It might be European, like, location or something. I have some people who are in Europe that watch me, and anytime I'm like, oh, it's like 10 at night or whatever for me, they're like, Z, it's like 2 or 3 in the morning. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Time zones are a son of a gun. We love the UK. Let's go. I have a lot of good buds from the UK, actually. My longest online friend I've ever had, I've had them in my... I say I've had them in my life. We've kind of, like, we've been busy throughout the years, but they've been in my life since 2010. I knew her when I was, I think, 14 and she was 12. I am now 30, and I believe she is 28. I just find that to be incredibly crazy. Crazy, I'm telling you. Like, to have that connection after all those years is just crazy. Like, she pops in every now and then into my streams. It's very rare. She's actually in the process of getting married, which I'm so proud. If it wasn't for the fact it was further away, I'd probably go to the wedding. But I can't. I think I have 2 songs I can do here. Considering who's streaming, who's she streaming with right now, you're probably gonna keep streaming after midnight, probably. Probably. Red Frog. What do I get here? Purple Rupee. Rude. You got anything better than a purple rupee? Epona song. Up, left, right. Right. I don't know why I looked that up. I went to go look up what song I had. It was a Epona song. More than likely, I'll go to like 1 in the morning if she doesn't stop. And then I'll stop there. I might bring it up at some point, though. Big maybe, though. Plus, she needs food. What am I earning here? Purple rupee. Man, I'm gonna just keep getting purple rupees. God dang. Also called this a good Oscar session. Cinder's got awards. Weapons got one. It's only Oscar and no one movie took all awards. Honestly, fair. To have a good Oscars is kind of a miracle. The Oscars usually blow it if I'm, you know, so real. But if they had a good session this year, let's freaking go. Huzzah. My longest, hang on. I need a Cuckoo to get over here, don't I? Goodbye, Crow World. The longest running friend is a few months younger than me and lives up in Illinois now. That's fun. The Cuckoo's gone, isn't it? Man, I've been really bad at this section. Pardon me. I've been telling relatives who I haven't seen in a long time, I'm 30 now. You hit them with the bomb. You hit them with the I'm 30 line, they're just like, oh my god. I have a cousin who isn't like terribly older than me, but I'd argue like fairly older than me. And fairly older than me, and I saw them recently, about a month ago, and she literally looked at me and she was like, I cannot believe I babysat you once or twice, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm 30 now. Like, they were just like, oh my god. The only babysitter I've really had most of my life were my grandparents, if I'm being real, but she babysat me and my brother, I think, like, once or twice. Not very much, but once or twice. And her mind is just blown. I went on if I let get, didn't I? Mother trucker. Anyways, gotta check up on the 2 dogs. Yeah, take care of the puppers. That sounds good. Congrats for her. I will always say the Scottish will tell you when you F up, and at the same time, be utterly brutal when you F up, but in a loving way. Heck yeah. That's fun. I like that. Scotland would be a very interesting place to visit someday. I know if I could go anywhere in the world, like anywhere. I know at some point I'd like to go visit the UK, but I very, very, very much want to visit either. I know I want to go to Tokyo at some point, and I definitely want to try to visit somewhere near Mount Fuji. And I want to hit up like a hot springs and everything. Like, just get away from social media, from world problems, get away from it all. Just done. Go somewhere nice with with my lovely partner, and just done. Out of it. Just be away from this world for like a minute. I will be a happy chappy. That's all I ask. There's not much here in Scotland. Oh no, I've heard a person or two before in passing that have told me that they visit there, but I think it's because they have family. So they might ham it up like, oh yeah, Scotland, we do this and that, but they kind of have to go and like visit family. So could you stop? Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Yeet. You better get up there. Ooh, just in time. Hey. All right, and whoosh. Cool to know you're from Scotland. Yeah, true. I'm gonna toss you. I don't need you anymore. Got the feeling that little cousin, me and my mom used to watch Now 28. That's insanity, man. Man, that's crazy. Time is a crazy freaking concept, to be so real with you. Boom. I try not to hit you, my guy. You were kind of just standing there. Sadly. Oh no. Matter of perspective, right? Never know. But this was a fairies fountain. I don't know why I thought I'd find anything useful here. Oop. Is that another hole? Yo, 2 holes? It's my lucky day. Culture here nowadays is weird. That's fair. As somebody who lives in America...
Okay, well now I feel bad because...
Fair. Fair enough. I got the adult's wallet. I can carry 200 rupees now. Chat, I can earn more money. Bless app. Like, I don't hate the entire country, if I'm being real. Being so real with you. I don't get into politics or anything, but as somebody who lives over here, yeah. Not everything's perfect. Far from, actually. If anything, I hate the economy. Terrible. Like, I know it's never been perfect, but frick. Has it been worse than ever? Absolutely. Good night, everybody. Oh, bye. Yeah, I was gonna frickin' get my character killed there for a sec. Good lord. Yeah, actually, fun fact of the day, for those who don't know, for those who've been around the boat for a while now, I don't know why I phrased it that way, my model you see in the game here, the way they look, this is the exact mod, the exact model I have that I used in Sonic Racing Cross World. Now, obviously, the Cross Worlds one is high res. This model got downsized to Ocarina of Time standards, but it still looks pretty good for Ocarina of Time, actually. But this is the one I use in Cross World, so if it looks pretty much the same, that's because, yeah, it is. So, now I know I haven't had my 3D model for the longest time, and I'm gonna be real with you. I don't use it that much, but at some point I might upgrade my model. Maybe get like a new one or something. Big maybe, though. We really need Zelda's Lullaby if we're going to go in here, though. I might have to go to the Temple of Time if I'm being real. No, this ain't going to work. There's a heart piece nearby. Shoot. You want the cuckoo here, don't you? Man, I'm gonna poop brownies. I'm so upset. I need the cuckoo again. Ah, that was a weird way I want a brownie. You think I wouldn't after saying that. I kind of want a brownie anyways. Have my standards gone out the window? Probably. Hey, running some Nintendo though, so that's always good. By the way, are you aware of the pommel of your sword is missing. I believe you're right. Yeah, I don't even have like the little, like whatever holds it in. You're right about that. I'm not sure if that's because of my mod or because of the randomizer. It's a very good question. It'd be so real with you.
That's crazy.
I really shouldn't have to go all the way back here for one heart piece. I'm a little stubborn though. I kind of want it. Kind of want it. It's a little overkill. You can always come back here later and worry about it later. It's so real with you. I'm gonna grab it now. Somebody who also has strong opinions on things. I respect a content creator or streamer that doesn't get into politics. Fair. Like, I get into them as little as I have to. I'm not one for world news. I'm not one for any of that. No, I'm not going to dive too like into the topic, right? But without saying too much, if it's like worldly news, like if it's like, yo, everybody kind of needs to know this. Like if it's like when COVID happened, I kind of had to know about that. You know what I mean? Like that's not something I could just, I'm going to ignore that for now. Like that, it's so prevalent in the year 2026. You know what I mean? So like that, I will get in on. But if it's like, I'm not going to say what's going on in America because I don't care to talk about that kind of thing. Don't leave me. No. I believe. But if you're talking about like what's going on in like America right now, no. I'm not talking about that, you know what I mean? Just, there's a time and a place for that kind of thing. If I'm playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time doing a randomizer, like I'm kind of there doing that, you know what I mean? Also, Axel, thank you so much for the check-in. I really appreciate ya. Highly appreciate ya. Welcome on in. Alright, now that I have the cuckoo here, it's just that in my opinion, like over here. No, that is understandable. Totally understand. Oh! Do I just have the heart piece now? He kind of just picked it up. No sound effect or anything. I wonder if it's because I was holding the cuckoo. That was cursed. No sound effect, that heart piece felt wrong. I don't know how I feel about that. There we go, I'm taking the lift off. Here I come to save the day. You know what, might as well go ahead. Oh, now it counts to be count. Okay. I had to like go to the cuckoo and it gave me the heart piece. That was bizarre. It didn't feel like I got it, but I also didn't know how many heart pieces I had, so I was like, didn't want to gaslight myself into saying, yo, I think I got it, but on the same hand, I didn't feel like I did. Now if I were to check, yep, 3 pieces. Lo and behold, that's how that worked. Okay, so let's go to the Temple of Time. And Careless, welcome on in. How's it going, gamers? It's good to see you guys. So we're missing Dense Fire, all the arrows, the hook shot, the hammer, the boomerang. Do I have a jar? I didn't even know I had a jar this whole time. I'm freaking stupid. That's good to have. I had the egg, now I have the chicken. And then we have normal boots, not the other two. Normal boots. God, I just said a very cursed thing just now. If you know, you know. Let me go ahead and grab these red rupees. There we go. Yay for my... Oh, bye, everybody. Bye, have a good time. I also never did the dog thing at night. So I might wait until it's nighttime to deliver the dog. I don't know what we'll get out of it. Probably good to check. But I'll also go to the, I'll go to the Temple of Time shortly. Gotta check everything. Name of the game. I also don't technically need to be searching for money, but money's good. Alright, I'm satisfied. Jar is a decent number of checks. True. This is very true. It'd be nice to have the other ones too if we can ever help it. I'll go to the Temple of Time soon. I wanna get that dog to its owner. I'm gonna walk out here for like a... Well, hold on a minute. Have we checked this shop yet? The Happy Mask sale shop? The mask is going to be vanilla, but we can go deliver it. Could get something out of it, to be fair. Or does he just give you money? I'll take the mask anyways, just in case, but... Da-da-da-da-da-da. Never hurts to try. Da-da-da-da-da. Can you stop talking? Thank you. Sorry. I know that sounds mean, but I'm good, man. Thank you for the mask. Got the Keaton mask. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The only time we need debates are about video games. True. This is also definitely a space. Like I've said this before, and I'll say it again. This is definitely a space where we got to talk about all things video games, have opinions and whatnot, but we're always people of respect on this channel. If nobody's respectful, they're probably going to get the boot. Like, we don't really keep people around here that are like rude as heck, and like even if you disagree with somebody, we're good about it here. We're kind about it. Like I have friends that like dislike the heck out of my favorite video games of all time, but I don't like go out of my way to like, you're garbage for that. Like, no, I mean, if you don't like it, fair enough. I can't stop you. Alright, I'm gonna get for it to be a bit more daytime. And by daytime I mean nighttime. I'm out of an autopilot with my words. There's no Corona over there. No. I'm overthinking that. We're gonna wait for sunset.
Woo! Alright. Oh, wow.
Why do you sound familiar? Who is that? Oh, it's Pauline.
Yeah. Yay. Oh.
Is it just the Pauline soundboard? It's just the voice clips from YouTube. I love how that's a thing. It's just Pauline voice clips. Thank you. It's just Pauline. Nothing less, nothing more. Sounds so suggestive. It kind of did. Honestly, kind of did. And I'll be real with you, if you guys ever hear voice clips online, if you ever look at like voice clips in video games, they do sound suggestive when they're one after another. It's pretty funny. Was not expecting that at all. No fair. I kind of came out of nowhere. Gamer mode out here.
For the sins of your father, you will be slapped by wet fish.
Wet fish. It's a very. I was like, that's got to be a Zinny one. That's a very Zinny redeem. What the actual heck? Dog. I want to say if I'm right about the dog. I want to say the dog I'm looking for. Could be very wrong. I want to say it's this dog. Are they following me now? Follow me, good dog. I want to say it's this one. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Just as you ran into the tree. True. It's as soon as I ran into the tree. We knocked Pauline out of the tree. She was going, oh, ah. All the suggestive sounds. Is this your dog? This is my little Richard. Thank you. I'll give this to you as a reward. God, be something worthwhile. If it's rupees, I'm going to kick you in the cooch. That's a heart piece. Okay, well. Fair enough. Sorry, I didn't mean to be violent there. Hear me out, right? If it's not what I want, I'm going to be mad. Does that make any sense? Good. The shops are closed at night, aren't they? Good lord, man. I'm assuming the shops are also vanilla, unfortunately. I'm heavily considering whenever we do another one of these. I'm going to try to complete this playthrough, but whenever we finish this one, I will try to do one a bit more intricate. Like, the vanilla preset's not bad for somebody like me. I just feel like the next one we do, we gotta spice it up a little bit more. 3 spiritual stones. I have those. Try that. I pray this works. I'm out of freaking ideas. Da. There we go. I don't know why I keep thinking everything's locked behind Zelda's lullaby, but it's not. That got us in, chat. Why is the sword magenta? Sure. I'm becoming a freaking adult. Oh, I get my glasses when I'm an adult. That's what they're locked behind. So as a kid, I don't have glasses, but as an adult, I do. Okay. And I found a blue rupee for no good reason. I'm tall now. Let's go. Hut. Very fun. Hut. Hey. Hut. Alright, let's go on out here. Is that Sheik? What are you doing here? Z, meet me at Ganon's castle. You're just here already. That's fine. The sword was red because it was used before. You make a valid point. When you really think about it, though, the Master Sword, like, when you see it, you find it, like, it's not just a sword for the sake of a sword. Like, somebody's bound to have used it before. Spoiler alert, it has been. I'm not going that way. I think I should get the heck out of here, actually. Screaming eagles. Alright, we could go in here, technically speaking. Let's see what stuff I can do as an adult. Hey. Oh, we could do the Poe hunting. That would be so real if I don't care to do that. I do not care for the Poes in this game. So Poppy, at some point you got bigger, and you're scaring me. You're kind of big, buddy. Shrinky dink a little bit there, bucko. Thank you. Whew, okay, now that I'm an adult. Oh, I know. Oh, that's right. I couldn't do the Zora's Domain because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. If I'm an adult, what do I want to do first? As an adult. I could go to Kakariko for a sec, I suppose. What items did I have that, as an adult, I really couldn't do anything with? Not much of anything, really. If anything, I got locked out of a couple other items, but not a big deal or anything. A lot of checks as an adult, true. There's a lot we can be doing. I guess I'm at a point now where I'm trying to think. Now that I am an adult, which is a very fun thing to say. Now that I'm an adult, where do we want to start? Again, I think I'm going to go over to Kakariko for a brief little bit. See what it is that we can do now. Going up here. There we go. And then making my way downtown. Why is everything red? Are we going to get that one quote-unquote cutscene doing that we don't hear cutscenes in the randomizer? If I go over here, does it start or no? It does not. Okay. Let me think. How many sculptures do I have? 17 still? Okay. We never did do this. Shoot a gallery, open only during the day. Checks out, honestly. I mean, I can wait till it's daytime. It is kind of unfortunate that things are nightly right now. What do I want to do if it is nighttime, though? Is there anything worthwhile at night? Nah, I've been in there. What if the Iron Lung will get Oscar nominations in the 99th Oscars? That's a good question, actually. I know Markiplier was at the Oscars tonight, if I'm not wrong. He was there, from what I know. Or he's going to be at the next one. One of the two. He was going to be at one of them. Goron City. Just trying to think of where I want to go. I might wait till it's daytime. Let's go back outside till it's daytime. Let's wait till the sun comes up. I still have the ketone mask on me too, which is funny. I never did deliver that mask. It just brought back a memory of me explaining to my aunt that the Song of Time it makes Link sleep for years. I don't remember the number, and her replying, "That sounds like I could make someone. That sounds like I could make someone sleep for years." Sleepies. This is a small-looking tree as an adult. Hot dog. Could make somebody. That sounds like it could make somebody sleep for years. Yes. The Song of Time does live up to its name, to be fair. All right, sunrise is happening. Waiting for the cuckoo-doodle-doo. 3, 2, 1. Even as an adult, can't push large objects without some extra strength. Thank you, Navi. I appreciate that. We'll get that bracelet later. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for the song to kick in. There we go. I usually wait for the song to kick in just before I walk on in. Alright, back to Kakariko. These two are dancing. They're having the time of their lives. This place is gorgeous. Like, I know this is an N64 game, but frick, this looks good, actually. Given the lighting and everything. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go up here. Open this up. Alright, buddy. Hello, Peter. I'm gonna try. Doink. So, Lady Simon, welcome on in. I fell asleep for quite some time. Oh, no worries. I'm glad you guys got some sleepies. Get some good old rest in. Appreciate you being here regardless. Almost beefed that. Almost beefed that. Slightly harder version of the shooting gallery. Got it! First try. And we got Decker Stick upgrade. Well, sure. Sure. Why not? It's not the greatest thing in the world, but we'll take it. Something. Da, da, da. You can also learn a song. If we ever do this, talk to this guy at some point. Ba-da-ba, da-da-da. He's so angry. Hey, buddy. What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time, 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song and messed up this windmill. And we got the song. What is it? The Sun Song. That's handy. That's handy. I'll take it. I'll take the Sun Song. Need. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, we'll take the sun song. There's a couple things we could do with that. Been bored all day. I think the sleepiness just took over. Fair enough, honestly. Sometimes when I'm bored, which isn't often, but it does happen, or if I don't feel like being productive, I will just sleep. Like this was yesterday, but I slept so much yesterday. Even though I did like stream for a little bit, I slept so much yesterday. Well, I was supposed to make my schedule last night, which is why I was slightly late to stream today. But there was a part last night I don't feel like making my schedule. I just feel like laying around, and I laid down and I just watched Dexter's Lab. That's all I did last night. I was like, nope, I don't feel like making my schedule. I'm gonna watch Dexter's Lab. Why not? Bombs? That's not really what I wanted. BRB forgot something? Yeah, sounds good. Is this a fairies fountain? Man, keep finding those. Nap, we call that napping. True. We love a good napping. You better not. That's a Poe, and I don't want to see you. Get in the hole. Oh, right, we can do this. This is what would technically be for the hook shot. I have no idea what we're out of this. Talco, thank you so much for the follow.
What does this button do?
The timing of that was so good. Talco, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, what does this button do? That was that one girl that signed up to be a Dee, or to be quote-unquote Dexter's sister. And she was like hot and stuff. Bro, that got me. Just the follow suddenly just, oh, what does this button do? Oh, let me show you. Okay, that tickled me, I like that, Oh, thank you so much, that was funny. Sometimes you need a good laugh chat. Not that I haven't had good laughs lately, I've actually had some pretty good ones, but... Dee, yeah, Dee from Dexter's Lab. I love Dexter's Lab. No, Dee, no, do not press the button. I have no idea if I've done a good job here or not. We're doing pretty good on time, I think. 1 whole minute. Is that the quota? The time of this race was 1 minute. Hee, young man. You were very quick to be able to keep up with me. Hee. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. It's not going to be the hook shot, though. Hated this area as a kid. Dude, I feel that. It's spring-loaded chain. Whoa, maybe it's a vanilla item. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe I'm wrong. Does that sound cool? I praise the hook shot because that would open up a lot of windows. It might be a vanilla thing, which I know is boring at Days, but it would get me to where I need to go. Let's see, though. Oh, 1 blue rupee. You scared me. You scared me with that. Please be something worthwhile. Frick my butt. Frickin' heart piece. God dang it. Oh my god. Oh, welcome back, Need. Welcome back. Heart piece. Heart pieces aren't bad, but man. Man. I have 7 hearts now. Health is good. There is a thing we can grab up here, to be fair. And it's an effing heart, isn't it? Night feed. You prefer night feed as opposed to night? I guess I have been saying it as need. Night feed. Hut. Night pets. Hut. I should probably get the heck out of here. Well, I'm a little sad. I mean, like, I'll take a heart piece, but man, that just wasn't it. There's more things we can do here, thankfully, but man, it's good to have the sun song, but man, I also do need to go to Lolon Ranch and quote-unquote learn a Pona song, because that could be Zelda's Lullaby, so I might actually have to go back to the Temple of Time at some point. Achievement unlocked, useless item. True, though, so true. Doesn't lightning strike this? Oh, frick. Doesn't lightning strike here? I need Zelda's Lullaby, though, if I want that to happen. Frick. I really do. I'm gonna go to Lolon Ranch after this. I might become a kid again and do all of that, because if you go to learn a Pona song, and it's quote-unquote not, obviously. Oh, is that one covered up? Which... Is that just covered up because I'm an adult now? You know what? I probably should just become a kid again, realistically speaking. had as babies. 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 There's also that up there, but you need a cuckoo. Question mark? Question mark? Question mark. I'm gonna double check this place. I don't think you can save another guy at 15. Sculpt was. I could be wrong though. We saved that guy. Yeah, we only saved one guy so far. We have to have 20. Also, just noticed our Poppy and Mouse are not working today. Let me double check. They should have been on, but if they were off, I couldn't tell you why they were off. Let me double check. To the rewards. Worst case scenario, we can always turn them back on. They were turned off. I couldn't tell you why they were turned off. What was the last stream I did besides yesterday? Did I do a collab? I don't remember. I don't know what I turned them off for. I don't remember. Well, they're back on though, so that's always good. And I believe that shop up there is normally off at night. There's a skip for that check. Oh, is there?
Finally, we can speak again.
Yeah, there you go. I was like, something felt missing from today's stream. I couldn't quite put my finger on it.
Gods!
Thank the gods. There you go. 80. Yep, I'll take. You heard about this from a guard at Death Mountain Gate? Well, I have to give you a good deal then. Oh, you gave it to me for a good deal? You got the Hylian Shield. That is one of our checks, funnily enough. It's a very simple check, though, because that's the most vanilla way you can grab that. Cool. I'll take it, though. I do need a shield, to be fair. My hair! Wait a minute. I can do the mirror shield now, which is no longer blue. And for some reason it goes red sometimes. That's bizarre. I'll go with Hylian Shield for now. And then we'll go in here. Yo, boss, welcome back. That's a bottle bug? Do I get a bottle for it? That's a Poe. Do you get the bottle for that? Get that Poe. Green potion, red potion. Those are not green and red, respectively. I'm gonna buy the bottled bug. Let's see if it gives me a bottle. Wait. Nope. It doesn't just give you a bottle. Nope. Okay. That checks out. You gotta get the bottle the old-fashioned way. I wasn't sure there for a sec. Also, I'm gonna go back in for just a minute. Don't talk to me. Crack off, my guy. I'm gonna go back here. Is there any reason to go over here as an adult? I'm gonna just double check. Nope. Had to check. Don't let a like eat it. True. Don't let them near it. Was it because last stream they left towards the end of stream? Right, you remember. You remember, and now I remember. The TTS really confused me dozing off. No, that's fair. We normally have the TTSs on. I completely forgot to turn them back on after that. Like, I think there was a bit we had the other night where somebody used the TTSs to make it sound like a Poppy was like, oh, I'm out of here. Mouse was like, yeah, me too. And I actually like took the time to remove them on VTube Studio, and then I proceeded to turn off their renames to make it seem like they actually left. I thought that was a really fun play on things. Like, I'm not gonna do that every single time somebody does that, but like, I thought it was like a fun way to be like, haha, they actually left. Real-time VTubing hours there. The characters actually left my screen. Beautiful. Otherwise, without the TTS being on, they're kind of just sitting there on my screen. They're kind of just hanging out with me, funnily enough. New peeps popping on in there. It's like, who the heck is that? Moving popcorn and little mouse down there. No, the TTS was definitely supposed to be on. Anytime I turn off TTS, typically it's for collabs, because if I'm talking with like 2 or 3 different friends and the TTS goes off, it's really hard to have that TTS be heard. A lot of people here will like use the TTS to like write like a paragraph's worth, which makes my life easier because I can like listen to what they wrote. But if I have like a friend talking during the stream while the TTS goes off, I'm hearing 2 people essentially talking at once, and yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm pretty sure that goes without saying. When you hear 2 people talking at the same time, it's kind of hard to pay attention to one or the other, so yeah. I usually turn that off when I'm in like collabs. But if I'm by myself, typically the TTSs are on. It would be a lot, exactly. Heaven forbid 2 friends were talking with each other at the same time and a TTS was going off. I'm kind of just sitting there like, huh? Now, I'll be real with you. If I have a TTS on by accident and it's like during a collab, and I have friends talking and whatnot, chat, if I ever turn them off when you guys are using them suddenly...
He locked us in the basement. Finally, someone noticed.
Nah, I didn't do that. I love the Flintstone version of that. I'm small again.
Major Starman just raided with
Thank you,
1
Silver Gunner. I
views.
know, right, dude? Silver Gunner's the freaking best. Also, Major Starman, thank you so much.
It was
for the
actually the
raid.
attic mouser.
The attic Mauser? The attic? Is it the basement or the attic? I'm getting some crossed wires here. Or was it that I separated you two in two different directions so that way you guys couldn't escape? I mean what? I mean what? I mean what? Okay, that was fun. Ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, hello again, fellow Zelda player. Hello, Major Starman. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing Ocarina of Time with a randomizer. You have to let me know what you were streaming today. Let me know how well your stream went. I mean, there's a Skulltula over here, but I mean, we can go get it, I guess. Is this? Oh, I'm a kid again. Right. That freaked me out. I thought I was an adult still for whatever reason, and I walked out there expecting it to be Ganon's castle. When I saw everything clean, I was like, did I break the game? I quite literally turned into a kid not that long ago. Shame on me for forgetting already. Whew, okay, we're good though. I might stop in here real quick just to earn a little bit of Nintendo. Don't mind me. Grab that. Thank you. Heart piece. Did I need a heart piece? Was I cruising for a bruising? I don't think I was. Take that. Yeah, it's enough money. One more for the red. Oh, that was a blue rupee. We take those. Actually did creep you out. I love that. Let's go. Chat, that's what we call on-the-fly acting. I would argue I've gotten so much better. Yo, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, you've been blessed. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. Oh, we've been blessed. These are good. Super Mario Jackson and the Nintendo Chungus. I, like, couldn't tell what the Chungus one was till, like, halfway in. I'm like, that's definitely Big Chungus. I thought that meme was gonna die at some point. I think it's, like, it's not dead, but it's, like, it's hanging in there. Like, it's alive enough where people couldn't... the most I ever hear out of Big Chungus is, man, frick my Big Chungus life. That's all I ever hear from people now with Big Chungus. Just, man, F my Big Chungus life. That's all I ever hear from it now. Nobody ever says Big Chungus like normally. You return, how's the randomizer? Yo, Chad, welcome on in. The randomizer's pretty good so far. I've got a pretty good dent in so far. Imagine Z Chungus.
And silence me, Z! I
No.
will have my revenge!
What do you mean?
I am gonna eat all your rupees and then poop them out and throw them at you!
Oh, that's
How
disgusting.
you like them apples?
Oh no. I kind of deserve it, to be fair. Ain't gonna lie. Any places you can't get into yet. So I haven't been able to get into Zora's Domain because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. However, we're about to learn a song here, funnily enough. That is not what we're supposed to do, me. Holy frick. Oh my god. Did you see me being violent there for a second? Goodness gracious. Please. You have learned the Song of Storms. Frick. That is not Zelda's Lullaby. I mean, Song of Storms is good, but... man, you know how to cheat into it? You know how to cheat into it. Oh, I'm a dummy. You're right. There is a skip. Frick. Somebody had said it earlier. It was, Dankus Zero said it earlier. There is a skip for that. I forgot about the skip. For some reason, you saying that made me remember. Right. I remember the skip now. It just hit me for some reason. It didn't hit me earlier, but I remember it now. I remember. For what, Zora's Domain? Yeah! You open up several checks. Oh, with the Song of Storms? Actually, I should probably go back to Kakariko. More than likely. Because I already have a Pona song. Where's another place I can learn a song, chat? Also, can you check the grotto at the castle? Grotto at the castle. Grotto at the castle. I don't know if I've done a grotto at the castle. Maybe I should go back. Let's go back. Song of Storms, yes, the Paradox. Wait, is it near the tree? Is this the one near the tree for the Song of Storms? Because if so, I know what you're talking about. Then I can. Oh, buy me. That's right next to the tree. Yeah? Okay, cool. I know exactly what you're talking about. I couldn't remember if that was a figment of my imagination or I think I can actually do. No, let's go do that. Song of Storms, yes, the Paradox. There is a grotto at the castle, but it's just for Skulltula. I'm gonna go grab it anyways. Since we'll never come over here anyways, unless we go to Ganon's castle. Let me go ahead and grab the Skulltula. Because the Skulltulas do lock certain items behind the Curse People. So might as well go ahead and we'll grab a Skulltula. Why not? For funsies. Definitely need to learn Zelda's Lullaby though. That's like priority. Where can I learn another song? Like as a kid. I'm trying to think if there's like let me show you what songs I have. I have Song of Storms, Song of Times, Sun Song, and Epona Song. Now, those aren't the songs I've earned from said locations, but those are the songs I've earned in general. So I've earned 4 so far. I'm just trying to think of where I can learn another song. Funnily enough, I went to the Song of Storms guy and learned a song, but it wasn't Song of Storms. But now we learned Song of Storms, so we learned that from Talon. Or Malon, I'm sorry. Malon, my bad. So, it's been interesting so far. Alright, now that we're over here... Is it... Nope, hang on. Nope, it's... There we go. Sorry, it took me a second. I did want to look it up. I'm like, I haven't done this song in a hot minute. I wanted to do it on my own accord. There we go. Whoop. Hey, down, up. Ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I'm gonna place a bomb here. Yeet. That is not a direction. I'll take the hit, I'll take the hit, I'll take the hit. Oh. Worth it. Not really. I can't grab these, can I? There's one right there, but I don't have a boomerang. Man. I'll have to come back for it. That's the Ocarina. Thank you. You have to become an adult for the remaining songs. Oh, okay, okay. So, where's this? Oh, I could go to Kokiri Forest as adult me. Won't that get me a song? I mean, I don't know what song it'll be, but it's worth trying. Could go there. Imagine if in this timeline, Malon was the one who tortured the windmill guy in Kakariko Village. That's hilarious. I love that idea. That should be a fun what if. Also, you do have hints turned on with stones. Wait, stones? Oh. Oh, I see what you mean now. I will cave if I need to cave. I think as of right now, I don't need a cave, but I'll cave if I need a cave. It is nighttime. Alright, we gotta wait. For the time being, we're gonna go to the Temple of Time just to see where I stand with things. You learn a song in every spot that has those stone platforms. You can also play Song of Storms in Kakariko now. This is true. This is true. Do I do that as a kid or as an adult? Is that the thing where you go to the... Yeah. Well, I'm not allowed to leave. Frick. It's nighttime. I forgot about that for a brief second. Probably do that as a kid, right? Kid. And then as an adult, everything goes to heck. But yeah, you learn a song... Sorry, you learn a song at every spot if they have those certain platforms. Gotcha. I guess we're waiting for it to become daytime, which was pretty dang close. There it is. That should be it. There is a nice little setting in Harkinian where you can ask the guard to open the door for you. Oh, okay. I never knew that. The ship of Harkinian has a lot of settings, which is awesome. I truly did just go into it with like a random generated preset seed, so it's nothing too special. But again, whenever we do another one of these in the future, I'll be sure to make it a bit more intricate. So I want to go. Yeah, let's go to Kakariko. Kakariko. Capital cabbage. Caramel. Pook-a-doodle-doo. Alright, I am heading up the stairs, and we're here. Ding, ding, da-da-da-ding, da-da-da-da-da-ding. Ding, ding, diddle-ding, diddle-ding. Almost there. Z, let me know and I can help you set up. I'm not as crazy as Seraeza's Randomizer, but it's pretty fair shuffle. That's the thing that worries me about Seraeza. Like, I trust them, like as a Zelda connoisseur and whatnot. However, theirs is a lot more deeper. I don't want anything that deep. Oh, wow. Hello. I didn't know how to. You should probably go take care of that soon. Get you some food. It's just laying there. Yeah. Alright. Say 20 to 30. Oh, you gonna play Song of Storms here? I don't know why I did. I was thinking it would like drain the thing. That's not what I was thinking. Or it was what I was thinking, but it was incorrect. Let's play it for you. I think it's... That's the wrong song. Wrong song. My god, me. Stop. There we go. Frick. I'm having a stroke. It's a down, up, a down, up. I had a stroke there. You arrived at... Huh? Did you talk to this guy as an adult before? Yeah. I talked to him as an adult first. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. What did that do for us as a kid? Whee! Ba-da-da, da-da-da, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. We should now... Well, should now be open? Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Yay. That drains the well. I don't know why I thought getting near the well does that. My simple brain. I'm so silly. Ow, my legs. Fair enough. Have a great day. To the well. Welly, well, well. Because he just didn't activate due to the randomizer speedrun settings. True. Yeah, we don't get any of the cutscenes, which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. It's just the name of the game with a randomizer sometimes. You can't complete the well yet, but you can get through... But you can get through most of it. True. Figured it's a good idea to at least go down here and see what you can grab, and then you'll have to come back later. Being a rando. There's that water down there. Gotta drain it, though. I do have the lens of truth, thankfully. Hello, honey. Are you gonna attend to it? Okay. I don't have magic. I forgot I don't have magic. I feel stupid now. We're gonna put the slingshot down here, Ocarina up here, and then bombs on the top right. Well, that feels silly. You can technically do this without magic. Just a little easier with it. That's bad. Bombs away. Alright, heading in.
You what?
You what? I'm sorry. Wait, what I earned? I earned the silver scale. That's nice, actually. That's a good thing to have. Good. That's very good. I completely agree. You what? Man, magic would be pretty tasty right about now. Oh, it's absolutely worth it. Having the silver scale is huge. That being our first find here, if I don't find anything else, I would understand. I can even do this now. You can go into Zora's Domain in the normal way. This is true. No cheating required. This is true. Silver scale is huge. Huge. Sorry if I'm backseating. No. I'm at that point, like, if I can get a little bit of help with the randomizer, I'm all for it. Like, I'm doing good, all things considered, but a little bit of help in areas that I'm not thinking of. Like, that's good for my brain. Anything that can take a load off my brain a little bit. You mother fricker. Did that ruin my flame? Better not have. Turn these on real quick. Stop! No! Out of this house. I might want to put away my Deku shield. I don't want those going up in flames. This is my bread and butter. Oh, no, you're good. Probably gonna do everything single com for tonight, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Ah! I need... Can you not? Ah, some mommy. Anything good in here? No! Help me, I'm going to die! And the Shadow Temple? Oh yeah, the Shadow Temple. I need... You know what? Hold on. I could probably play Sunsong, right? There we go. I should have done that like a million years ago. Doink. Thank you. Oh wait, you're supposed to knock them out and then Sunsong. I'm a dummy. Give me, hold on. Now we do it. Ah! Thumb spazzed out there. Kind of like how I stay single comp for art streams so I don't get too distracted. No, that's fair. I think co-commentary on streams is fun. I've been trying to be a bit better about doing my own. So it's never like, not because I don't want to hang out with friends. It's because I'm just trying to do my own thing a little bit. Trying to ease into that. save the co-commentary for like games you can play with people and stuff. I need my stick out. Stick. You know, with art streams, I definitely don't blame you. A game like this would be doable, technically speaking. Art stream, however, no, that'd be such a bad idea. You'd be so freaking distracted. That's when it's actually a bad idea. This is technically something you could do. I've been trying to be good about my single commentary. I'm pretty good at it. The Legend of Zelda. But the offer is definitely appreciated. Alright, going through the door. I am very short. I sometimes forget how short young version of me in this game is. Very short. Alright, heading up. Thank you. Oh, this music's pretty creepy, chat. It's pretty spoopy. Short to Bun King. Short King, let's go. Yeah, if I can ever update... I don't know if I'll ever update my Ocarina of Time model, just because that's money. Oh! Bye, everybody. Man, just grab the silver rupees then. I knew it. I knew where that's... Oh, frick. I knew that's where they were, too. Like that hole in the ground. But I died anyways. Ah! The bongos are legendary. True. Can you stop? Ah! Slice and dice. There you go. Please slice them. Thank you. Now try Sun Song. Oh. This didn't kill the last mummy, but mummies might be different. I think I'm getting better at slow comms. That's good. That stuns them, but it doesn't kill them. Why do I feel like that kills them when it doesn't? I swore that killed them before. It's like a permanent way to get rid of them. Am I wrong? Or am I thinking something different? We know your way around this temple without the rust. That's fair. I can probably hold my own, give or take. A little bit of trial and error, but I'll pull it off. I believe in me. Izzy, could you send me Harkinian and your mod, by the way? I need to run it on my PC before I consider ordering a mod for this. That's fair. I could definitely do that. It's not too difficult. You've been trying to be good with your bread and butter. Butter? Omega, you're getting a raise for that. Unlike some people out there who don't pay their lovely managers. I pay Mr. Omega cashews. I also, like, I know it's not something I pointed out this whole time, but, thank you for the nuggie. But, Navi's blue in this. I've not noticed, but Navi's blue. Well, I mean, I have noticed, I just haven't really pointed it out. We're still waiting to be fed by Sam. True. You don't feed nobody. Man, rude as heck. Don't worry, chat. I've got plenty of cashews. Bombs. This area does not really help. This is illegal, you know. Bomb, please. Thank you. Hit the deck. I'm open this up. What you got? Please be so good. Man. Arrows, small. I'll show you small. Whatever. I do. I feed you all the cheese slices that get thrown at me, so we don't let them go to waste. One whole arrow. We live in thriving times. That do be the economy right now. I'm not allowed to live, am I? Wait, if I... Okay. I think I'm...
And me, Z?
Okay. You can eat yourself. Your popcorn regenerates, remember? You remember? Oh! Forgot where it was. Cannibal. Cannibal! You can't spell cannibal without can. Can do. Ah, dingling. Ah, man, I forgot about that. Alright, so don't go that way. Back in the lens of truth and not having magic. It's a good thing to have, but not without magic. Not without magic. So whenever G-Kate comes back, I'm going to chime in with her. Because I told myself I'd wrap up around midnight. She wanted to watch something together. But I don't know if she's still going. Maybe I'll check in on my staff and make sure they're taken care of. Yeah! You gotta feed your employees. Alright. We're back up here. Let's not fall like we did. It's a bad idea. Technically speaking, you can go in here. Right here. I just don't remember where all the holes are. I haven't earned a key yet. Oh god. Could easily fall in at any given moment. Not going that way. Oh god. I don't remember where's a hole and where's not. I'm gonna try knowing this is a bad idea. Let's give it a whirl. Neat. Okay. We Gucci. What you got? Arrows large. I'm so sad, chat. This dungeon ain't feeding me very well, except for the silver scale. In fact, did you know that if you use the light arrows on bubbles, the floating skull thingies in Majora's Mask, they drop purple rupees? Dang, you can, like, rupee farm that way. That's unfortunate. Frick my butt. Man. Gotta go all the way back. I hate holes, man. Considering one battle after another won 6 awards, including Best Picture, maybe I should watch it to see how it was so good. No, honestly fair, I might have to look into it myself. I wonder what streaming service it's on. I don't think I'll buy it unless the trailer somehow wins me, but I wouldn't mind having the streaming service. If it's on HBO Max, I don't have to buy anything different. I also got Disney and Hulu Plus not too long ago, and I plan on resetting my Netflix soon. So I've got a pretty good chance of being able to watch it. But if it's on like Apple TV or something, I'm fricked. I am not buying that. I'd rather buy the flat-out movie at that point. Oh, okay, so you can go through the wall. Fun fact of the day. I need to drain the water somehow. It's Venice. Oh! Is that what? Oh, frick. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I can go in here, maybe. It's on HBO and Hulu. Hey, I got 2 options. Let's go. I've got 2. Electric Avenue. I don't got no keys. I'm gonna crap my pants. I'm freaking losing here. Plus others. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just get on out of here. Pardon me. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Hello. Did I ask you to not do that? Yeah, probably best we get on out of here. There's not much we can do in the well. Was able to get the silver scale, and that's a dub. Other than that, about it. I can't see with the wall. There you go. Give me something good. Hearts are good. Hey, honey. Are you okay? How long are you going for? Okay. I was just wondering because I offered the movie thing earlier. Okay. Lake Hylia should be your next stop. Get whatever is down there, then Zora. That's fair. Yeah, we'll head on over to Lake Hylia. Well, I don't know how long I'm going for. Kinda didn't get much of an answer there. I'm a kid still, right? Okay, there's a thingy I wanted to do first. Long movie at 2 hours and 42 minutes. Hot dog. It would be a movie that's almost 3 hours long that wins. Gotta be the big, whoa, bombastic long movie. Kind of like your Avengers. Except not Avengers. That kid here? Is that Tingle? Go ahead and open this up. Don't cause trouble, I'll tell Dompe. I think you have to wait till night, don't you? God dang it. Oi, 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 that kid. At least I think it's until night. I think there was a thing I could do as a kid here. But I mean, we can head on over to Lake Hylia if need be. I was just hoping I can go down in that little grotto and kill the zombie. There's a chest there. I know that's like one chest, and I have to wait till night for it to happen, but I feel like that's a check. We have to have all of our checks if possible. So I might wait till it's like nighttime out here. We'll buzz around here for like a brief second. Oh, doink! What you got? Rupees. We'll take them. Let's see, 4 songs, none of the medallions, funnily enough. 17 sculptulas, decent amount of hearts. Thank you for the rupees. Silver scale, gold gauntlet, none of the boots except for the OGs, none of the tunics. We're not doing bad so far. We've got progress. Not doing bad though. And thank you for the pretzel. Kind of more so just waiting for it to be daytime. Check. Checkity check. Alright, in the meantime, as boring as this sounds, I'm gonna check my emails. So I'm gonna delete that. Who's this? Stream avatar. That's fun. Okay, and then is that the same person? Oh, it is. That's fun. I commissioned somebody recently for something, and I didn't realize that they do stream avatar commissions. That's fun. Custom stream avatars. I heavily considered in my rebranding early on, guys. I considered very early having custom like stream avatars made by somebody, and then they would essentially send me those files. And you guys would have been forced to have Poppy, Mauser, my character, and Admus as like stream avatars down below, so it'd be like more to my brand. I was this close to saying I'm gonna do that, but I opted out in the fear that people were gonna go, what happened to my Pokemon? What happened to my King Dedede? What happened to my Digimon? What happened to my Sonic character? I was afraid that people were gonna go, what happened to my characters? And, you know, you'd be forced to pick one of my, like, quote-unquote personas. It would have been good for the brand, I think. I think it would have been bad for my community. So I ended up, like, opting out. And I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. I could still get custom stream avatars if I wanted to, but who in the world is actually going to, like, I say this as some people might, but, like, I was like, who's going to pick Poppy over, like, I don't know. You could be, like, King K. Rool or something, you know? I like my characters, but I'm not going to force them on my community, so, you know. It was a thought at one point, but oh well. Why not just add them in and keep what you have? True. You can always do both. I don't know how many people would actually care to use them compared to all the, like, IP characters, so putting money into that kind of thing and have it being commissioned only for, like, maybe, like, 1 or 2 people to use them. Or I could always put them over the bots I have, so that way they're represented on the screen. It's not against the rules. That'd be a solid idea. That way you're having both on screen. It's not a bad idea. It's investing in something a little small, technically speaking, but hey, you know, I don't know, maybe I underestimate people. Maybe they'd pick my Popcorn fella or Mauser or something like that. That'd be fun. But I wouldn't blame somebody if they're like, I'm not picking Poppy Z, I've got freaking Goku here. Like, that's totally fair. If you can let me represent myself with Goku, I'm gonna be Goku, you know what I mean? Totally fair. Adorable Bun Bun. But yeah, I know, I might have to actually look into that because I can totally, I can make them, like, put them over my bots at the very least. So that way they're represented in, like, sprite form. I am gonna get out the magic beans. But yeah, that was a thought I had at one point, but I was so afraid of, like... Because I know a lot of streamers out there who have, like, specifically, like, their characters as, like, the little stream avatars. I'm like, oh, it's so good for your brand. But people were so, like, used to having, like Pokemon and Sonic characters and everybody else down below. I was like, I'm not taking that away from everybody, so... If anything, I can always have both. That's true. Which hole was it that allowed me to go kill a re-dead? Probably not this one. Watch it be a ghost. Oh, that was the one. I was right. Surprised no Hank Hill stream avatars have been was thought of. I can search to see if those exist. I have searched through like almost all of the stream avatars that existed up until a certain point. I never saw King of the Hill. But if they exist, I'll definitely add it. Or, worst case scenario, could be the one that commissioned it to bring it to life. That's fun. Hang on. Try that. This should get us the treasure chest, I hope. I hope. No? Is that not how this works? Why is it in my brain I'm thinking you can, like, get rid of them?
Just ascending.
Dang. Dang it, Bobby. Prefer a custom avatar over a known IP, but then again, I don't care that much. Also, the way your stream avatars are set up, I could hardly see my own. So I don't know, no high priority. That's fair, in all honesty. That's fair. And it's a gosh darn blue rupee. That was a waste of time. You have to do your checks just so you don't have to like wonder about it later. But man, that was garbo. Blue rupee. Boring. All right, to Lake Hylia it is. No, achievement unlocked wasn't worth it. No, absolutely not. Also, Mr. Zinni, I just got done taking a look at your sketches. These sketches are peen as heck. These are very nice looking. Very, very nice too. Alright. Technically, you could fly on over there with the cuckoo. You know, I might do that for the sake of... Are the cuckoo out at night? Probably not, no. Nope. We gotta wait for daytime. I want to fly over to that hole in the wall. Oh my god. Also, the notification will likely pop up later, or in a different way. But Ice, thank you so much for the subscription. 1 month, enjoy your after viewing, and the lovely emotes. Oh my god. So much cheese. Yeah, no, sometimes Twitch has this weird glitch thing where it appears and then it'll like reappear, do the thing. It may not even be 1 month. Sometimes the 1 month is the glitch. And it'll fix. It'll fix. Boop. Doink.
Can we get some food now?
In a minute. Oh. I will battle skeletons till dawn if I must. Man, you're all hanging in there. There it is. At 2 months. Enjoy the cheeseburger. Let's go. Now, enjoy the after viewing of the lovely emote. Thank you for cheeseburger. I love cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. You know what made me sad? There was this one convention I went to like years ago that had a really nice burger place nearby.
After Stream Mouser, you know the drill.
You know the drill. What does that mean? I swear I'm gonna be up in Pee-wee's Playhouse at this rate where I'm just talking to a bunch of inanimate objects and creatures. Next thing you know, like next year I'll be talking to a goddamn couch. The couch will be threatening me in my life with like a gun or something. Like, what do you want? Couchy over here is not very happy that I don't feed him. Sorry, Couchy. How about you get a job?
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Ya couch. Idea. I will be real though with TTS pets. I don't plan on getting like a bunch. Like I think what I have is what I'm gonna have. I'm not gonna like get more characters per se. Kinda. We're looking into something right now, but that's kinda. Can I be the couch? You can be the couch. We can hire you. You can be the talking couch. And Mish will pay you with the exposure. Can you get back here? Hold on. There we go. Thank you kindly. This might not be the easiest thing in the world. Not the hardest, but not the easiest. You gotta be very fast with this. What you gotta do is you gotta go, hut. Grab. Toss. One more time. I think you gotta hut. Up there. And then hut. Made it. By a pinch. And a couch gig and exposure. Heck yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, it was just a regular recovery heart. That is so garbage. I mean, technically, you could have taken a peek if you went in the house, but man. A piece of heart. Not even like a heart you can keep. It's just a temporary heart. Health. That was disgusting, chat. We gotta go to like Lake Hylia and get some redemption here. Touch the couch, lick the couch, couch. Cheeseburger. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. It's a very Minecraft side of the hill there. Chat, am I wrong? That is me pulling out beans. That is me pulling out beans again. Upwards, there we go. That is Minecraft. Am I wrong? Why is that such a Minecraft side of the like hillside? It's cursed. Minecraft, bro. Can I actually call Epona, or is that like against the rules? We need Art of Z talking to an inanimate object. Me just going crazy. That'd be fun. Howdy, by the way. Howdy, Mish. How you doing today? Hope the day is treating you well. I'm a little sad, because not only am I about to end stream here not too terribly long from now, whenever that is, I gotta go back to work tomorrow. I kind of missed the weekend already, and I don't feel like going to work. I feel like don't going to work. I feel like being home and enjoying video games. Enjoying television, eating chip, and not going to work. That sounds lovely. Sounds nice.
Should I? Perhaps. Will I? No. Do I enjoy being difficult? Most definitely.
Most definitely, thank you. That sounded like it was getting bad. Audio sounds incredibly familiar. Is that from the Has-Been Hotel? Question mark.
Pop Green! Beanstalk!
Beanstalk. Greens. Hey, it's the mail guy. I never run into him. What? Sometimes I forget you're in this game, good sir. Stop. You violated the law. Stop. Stop. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. Where are you going? Stop. You do realize you're in danger, right? Well, I mean, technically speaking, I'm the one in danger. I'll leave you alone for now. I'm gonna do tomorrow will be 40 hours till Invincible Season 4. True. Stop running. Never. I shall run until dawn. Ah, fudge, it's dawn. Oh, actually, this is more like, wait, dusk? No, this is dawn. Dawn is into the day, dusk is at rise, right? Yeah. We run till dawn. Well, it's dawn. Ah, thank you for the rupees. Good gravy. Ooh. I'm on my way. Dawn is morning, dusk is evening. Was I wrong? Was I wrong? I said run. Was I wrong? Was I wrong? Ow, my face. Man, I need to re-watch Dusk Till Dawn, because I apparently got that backwards. I got my silly thoughts mixed up. From dusk till dawn. Dawn is morning, dusk is evening. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ah, God, especially if you've ever played the game Dusk. That is a lot of cheese. That's enough slices. That's a lot of slices. Oh my God. You know, I might have just misspoke, to be honest. But either way, heart. I appreciate you. Heart. There is so much cheese. Oh my God. I smelled nothing but craft singles. I almost got that down there. I think I need the other. Oh my God. I'm gonna drown in cheese.
Yay, food!
Everybody's getting their frickin' food. Enjoy, you goddamn hooligans. Ow. You good, boss? No. I can't breathe. Chat, please. Unfortunately, the little collectible item down here is a thing of arrows. Unfortunately. Normally it's a little jar. You found arrows large. That's depresso. But the good news is that I can go on in here. Shut the frick up, Navi. Cheese. I believe. There we go. Now we're going into Zora's domain. Do you need me to lock the cheese up? Never. If we lock up the cheese, that means we caved into the cheese dwellers. No duels. Ninja? Is it bad I almost said ninja the streamer? Like, no. I'm not going
Delayed
there.
one made me spit out my drink, Lowell.
No, Lowell. Why do you say Lowell like that? That was funny. Not even lol, just Lowell. Well, that's a new one. Hey, I've got a question for you. Can you frick off? No, I'm kidding. I'm being silly, chat. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to snap. What I meant to say was, frick off. Ow, fudge. I'm dying, Forrest. I need sticks again. Cheese ninjas from Kids Next Door. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my God. I listened to a retrospective of that show not too long ago. What a good show. Night, you have a good night, Ace. Thank you so much for being here. That was a lot of cheese.
Talking about Totinos,
hot pizza roll.
Totinos, everybody's talking about Totinos.
She sounds like a friend I used to know. She sounds like a friend I used to know. She sounds like a friend I do know. Like I'm down the middle of that voice. It's a British voice. But I used to know somebody with a voice like that. Kinda, sort of. No, anytime, y'all. Yeah. Gold Lunar Moth, I see you out in Chatland. Dance around like a duck. Somebody that I used to know. And thank you for the lurky loo. Highly appreciate it. We're supposed to do all that very fast, aren't we? You're... Oh, freaking... Man, these torches are going to go away, aren't they? I hate the way you act. I'm done torching the bun for the night. For now. Gonna lurk for now. Z enjoy Zelda. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I shall enjoy Zelda. I'm gonna likely go for another... Theoretically, I'd like to go for like another maybe 30-ish minutes. Give or take. I asked the lovely Gato if she wishes to watch a movie. I didn't get much of an answer. I'll have to figure that out. I appreciate the Wiki regardless. What? Oh, did I walk by the thing? Man. No, wait. No, I didn't. You know what? No. That fire is not going to stay, is it? It's just not going to stay. Light it up. Light up the blunt, my good sir. Does this fire down here stay? That is me breaking a stick. We have plenty of them. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Alright, in that case, in any case, right? Don't you do that. Don't you do that. I think you can technically roll in the water and it won't douse the fire, but I could be wrong. Not about to test it, if I'm being real. I'm not about to find out. There we go. Now, if I roll in the water... Well, I mean, yeah, dipping into the water will get rid of it. Fair enough. I hope this is something good. So, Z, how do you feel about the enemies in this game? If you were in Ocarina of Time, how well do you think you would do in a fight? I think I'd do okay, all things considered. I definitely wouldn't handle it as well as somebody like Link, but I think I'd at least hold my own. I'm not saving the day, but I could probably fight like the skeletons. I'm not fighting the spinning guys with the blades. I'm dying with those, or I'm at least running away. I'd probably be able to get away from them. The Deku Scrubs I'm not afraid of. Oh my god. All you gotta do with them is dodge. And then the keys in this game, the keys or whatever. The likes. Just gotta be wary of them. Oh, good sir. I'll play your little game. Wanna play a little game? Just scroll up and then notice how many cheese slices that you were slapped with. Dude, I got slapped with so much freaking cheese today. Specifically about 5 minutes ago. Give or take. Maybe 3 minutes ago. I don't remember at the time. It was close to 5 minutes ago. Yeet! You know, now that I got the silver scale, this is so much easier. You can also kind of sort of grab 2 of these. I want to play a game. I want to play a little game. Oh, God. I can't believe it, Chad. It's Billy Mays. I'm freaking spooked. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Oh. Hey, congratulations. I got something very nice. When I said Billy Mays, by the way, I said that on purpose. That was me being funny. That's me being funny. I'm not stupid. It's Billy the Puppet. I'm not that stupid. Hi, Billy Mays here. Thank you. I know explaining the joke technically kills the joke, but hear me out, right? I don't want people to think I'm really stupid. I am silly, but I'm not stupid. I'm just a goober coded. I forget if when you play... Hang on, no! I'm not talking to you yet. No. Hello, good sir. What a graceful dive. Now please, take this. It better be something good. Be magic or something. Please. I'm kind of over the blue rupees, and be so real with you. Right, I'm supposed to give you the letter. Hold on here. Un momento. Okay. Where's... Oh, that music. Oh, the music. Do I not have the letter anymore? What is the thing I'm supposed to give King Zora? Huh. I guess after you use the letter to get up... Okay, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. Oh, my dear sweet Prince Ruto. Where has she gone? I'm so worried. I know I gotta give you some kind of letter in a bottle, don't I? Oh. Rough hours. Close and intimate. Nutty. Not saving the day either, but if I was ever... Sorry, but if I was armed, I think I could even handle a moblin or an elfless if in a fight. That's fair. That's fair. Well, Zora's Domain definitely didn't carry me as far as I'd like to have. So, That's unfortunate. I might have to become an adult again. Well, I don't know what I want to do as an adult. Well, as an adult, I would like to possibly learn. Hang on. I'm not going to be fast enough for this. Nope, there goes the Skulltula. I tried going back for it. I heard it for a brief minute. That was too slow. What Skulltulas do I have? 17 still. Man, I've really not gotten one in a hot minute. Ow! Spit a frickin' rock at me. Alright. Well, yeah, I'm going to have to become an adult and find a song of some kind. Like, where can I learn this? You know what? I know what I'm doing. It might very well be one of the last things we do tonight, maybe. But I gotta go back to Kakariko. Not Kakariko, what am I saying? I gotta go back to Kakarot. I gotta go back to... Are the frogs randomized? I believe they are. Let me double check, though. I don't know. I do have 2 more songs, though. I could play them 2 more songs, to be fair. Yeah. Heading back. Biggest problem in this game is that would be a real person's lack of mobility compared to the average enemy. But if they're humanoid and/or /slow, I could probably take them. Fair, honestly. Also, Fabio, hello, welcome on in. There's a Song of Storms grotto where the chicken is. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so let me do the frog thing real quick, and then we'll do the grotto. That's a great idea, actually. Do the frog thing. I think we'll just likely earn rupees, unfortunately, but I gotta try. I got to try. What song have I not done? Yeah, it's... Have I done Temple of Time music? The Song of Time? Trying to think of my usual checks here. No, that's fair. There go the frogs. We've already done that one. It does give us money, though, which is nice. Try it again. Epona song, I think, was one we got early. Yeah, we need to do Song of Storms. If it's rupees, then it's vanilla. Let's do Song of Storms here in a sec. Or was that the one I played? Blue rupee? Okay. Check my inventory here. Hold on. We played Song of Time. Epona song. We need to play right down, up, and A down, up. Okay. A... Hang on. A down, up, A down, up. Oh! Man. There you go. I messed that up for a sec. Da, 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 da. I did not mean to punch my microphone. Singing in the rain. Oh, what a feeling. Ribbit, please take this as a token of our froggish gratitude. Okay. That kind of sucked, actually. We'll make this frog big. Purple rupee, okay. Well, time to go check out that grotto. Can we go this way? I can. You being the third strike with Alex? Yo, let's go. Getting some good gaming in. Street Fighter's fun. I believe in myself. Never mind. I don't know what I was trying to do there. No, I gotta go all the way back down. You diblet head. Alright, head back on over. There we go. Do 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 do. And I'm gonna need bombs. No, wait, not bombs. What am I thinking? I'm so stupid. Song of Storms. There we go. I don't know why I thought bombs for a second. I'm thinking like regular old grotto. Let's go on in. Unfortunately, it's just Deku Scrubs, and these are vanilla. Boop. A green potion. You can't have this right now, yeah, because we don't have a bomb. Ow. I'm out of here. Where's the shots, though? No, I appreciate it. I appreciate the try on that. No, honestly, I forgot about that grotto. Always worth a check. I'd rather, like check and, like, oh, it was a dud, than to not check at all. It's the not knowing that's the worst. There's a grueling task of the equivalent of 42 coins, 21 attempts, but the game cost 2 quarters to play at the time. What would that be in US dollars? What is that, $5.25, right? Also, Biggie, welcome on in. How you doing today? Look at the check-in and the rings. Yeah, I should probably become an adult. I'm used to my scrubs being randomized. I wish my scrubs were randomized. That would have been more fun, actually. How funny, over 10 years ago, he had, what was it, that horrible Fantastic Four movie, and now he's won an Oscar. It's funny how things pan out. It's funny how things pan out. That goes to show they improved. Let me think here. So there's the adult life. I think there's anything else I could do as a kid. There probably is like a thing or two, but as of right now, I can't think of anything. Yeah, we'll become an adult. That sounds good. Doing good. Just got sent a big project to work on for bolts. Hey, let's go. Very, very nice suit. There we go. Alright, now it's daytime. Now I can get back in here. I wish to be an adult. Return me back. Yeah, I'll likely become an adult. I'm going to go back to the Lost Woods. Try to make my way to what is quote-unquote the Forest Temple, and then see where I can go from there. I'm going to at least learn one more song, see if it's worthwhile. Like, the more songs you get, the more you dwindle down getting Zelda's Lullaby. But I have to try. Actually, now that I think about it, what kind of weapon would you folks prefer to be armed with in Ocarina of Time? Y'all trained with bows, slingshots, throwing, etc. Ooh. If I could be good at using something, maybe the boomerang. Like, if I could be good at a thing. Because it's long distance, it can grab items for you, and you can at least stun people / hurt certain enemies. Maybe the boomerang. There might be a better weapon that I'm not thinking of right now, but that's what I'm thinking of. The boomerang. Hookshot's also good, to be fair. It'll launch you up to certain areas. What's not? It also wouldn't hurt to just go with, like, the regular old, what's it called? Sword. The big Goron sword is the correct answer, chat. Obviously, the giant sword. I'm also going to quickly head on over here. This should be Ganon's castle. I kind of want that one Skulltula. It'll at least put us up to 18. If we can get 20, we can also go check the cursed people, because they are randomized, to my knowledge. We should be right on over here. Oh, it's in a weird spot, too. Have a good night, ZT. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I mean, how that works. Here, have a bomb instead. Yeet. Works for me. Oh! I thought I was going to make it. How does one make that thing? I thought that jump would have done it. I'm going to give it one more good try. If I die, I die. And I'll do it multiple times. If I only do it one more time and I fail, then nah. Oh, you have to do it again. Yeet. Would a backflip be better? Or a side jump? Maybe a side jump. Nope. Ain't getting that till later. Maybe a backflip might do it, but I'm not gonna try it. We'll come back later. It was worth a try. I just wanted the cool purple thing. So because you at least know sword fighting information? That's fair. I know, like, nothing about sword fighting. Plus, it requires, like, huge upper arm strength, which is not impossible. You just have to train yourself up. But once you put me in a sword and a shield and everything, I'm going to be so heavy. I am a lightweight kind of guy. So if you put that on me, I'm going to be so slow. That, unfortunately, puts me at a disadvantage. I need something a bit more on the fly. I'm not even a bow guy, but a bow would probably be better for me, funnily enough. Hate to admit. Because I think a sword is so much cooler. So much cooler. I am gonna go this way. I mean, tactically, well, no. I almost said if I hit quit and save and reload back in, go back to Kokiri Forest, but that's not how that works. Have a good night, kid. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all the helpies. Get some good sleepies. For a bow, how strong are your back muscles? Pretty good, actually, I ain't gonna lie. For what it's worth, I am built pretty good for a quote-unquote green bean. I got a pretty strong back. Back muscles and all that. Nothing crazy, but I can hold my own. Alright, so we're back here when it's evil hours. So I need to... Ow, scurry my way on over here. Did 0.25 times 2, and then the result becomes 21. Showed me 10.10. Hope I formatted it right for the calculator. Wait, 25 cents times 2 for the result of 21. Showed up 10.10. Interesting. Interesting. I estimated. Still don't have this song. If we learn Seraeza song, it's not the worst either. It's not what I'm looking for, but it's not the worst. What are you, though wearing Kokirish clothing? You can't fool me. I promise, sorry, I would never let anybody go through here. Leave me on in, my good sir. Good sir. I don't have the song to be able to get in there. Oh, he's gonna block my way. Look at the head pads, by the way. He's gonna block my way. He won't let me in unless I have Seraeza's song. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Ocarina of Time songs. I need somewhere to go to get a song. I am very locked. It could easily be the Scarecrow, too. There's Epona song, Seraeza song, Sun song, Song of Time, Song of Storms. There's the Forest one, which I can't get to. Bolero of Fire, which I don't think I can get to either. Serenade of Water. That's in the Ice Cavern. Can't get there either, I think. Nocturne of Shadow. The Link enters Kakariko Village, Hyrule Field, Cutscene trigger. The song will appear in Link's graveyard. Doable? Doable? You know what I'm gonna do, actually? We're gonna do another reset. Because if you can take me back to the Temple of Time, I can go back there. I'm gonna give this one good shot. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna give this one more good shot. If I fail for the night, then we'll just come back later. Yeah, I'm gonna give this one more good shot. I can at least try to earn this song. We're gonna go to Kakariko. If a cutscene happens automatically, then great. If not, then I'm not even sure if we're cut out for the cutscene yet. I think maybe though. No matter what, it has to be an adult. It has to be an adult song we learn because you have all the checks for like kids, I believe. Question mark. Is it becoming daytime? Probably a good thing. So strong lats and delts are good for using a bow? Oh, interesting. Okay. The only issue I'd have with a bow, and I'm not trying to like dunk on myself here, is I'm not the best visuals-wise. I do wear glasses and whatnot, which do help, but I'm still not the best visuals-wise. So I'd have to rely more on instincts a bit more with what vision I have, as opposed to just flat-out, like, vision.
Did you visit Seraeza as a kid after the Zelda check?
I tried. Wait, as a kid? Did she teach you this one when you were a kid? I went there as an adult. I thought she teaches you the song as an adult. Because if you could do it as a kid, I might just go back to the Temple of Time again. Yep, okay. I need to do that as a kid then, instead. Fun fact of the day. Oh, you're right, because then you go to Darunia. Yeah, no, okay, never mind. All that makes sense to me now. You would go back to Darunia. You'd be like, yo, that song gives me a hot beat. Nope, that checks out. I was not supposed to go over there as an adult. But I'm already over here, so let me double check. Going once, going twice. No cutscene, okay. So, we're gonna do that instead. Back to the Temple of Time for me. Shame on me. I don't know why I tried doing that as an adult. You think I'd know my Zelda by now, but here we are. I appreciate the help, by the way. That really helped me out. If we can get Zelda's Lullaby from it, too, we'd be golden. There's a lot we can do with Zelda's Lullaby that we have not been able to do yet. Go ahead and skip this if you can help it. Thank you. As cool as that transition is. I think you do just fine with the spear. Personally, spears work very well for fast, agile people, but I'd say you should only use it alone without a shield so you can have better point control and attack speed. Honestly, fair. I can see myself being good with the spear. It's a pretty good weapon to use. Alright, let's get on out of here. So yeah, we gotta go. Okay, actually, what I should do. I don't know if when you're a kid. Let me try something real quick. If I'm foolish, I'm foolish. Go ahead and save. Do another reset. I know that sounds stupid, but if I do another reset, it might send me back to the Link's house. Typically Link's house. Yep, much faster. Much faster than walking all the way back. Yep. Alright. 2 of the Lost Woods. This is an aesthetic I can get behind. Like seeing Kokiri Forest at night. Very relaxing on the eyes. Get that nice like little bit of like a dense fog. Show like little particles running around everywhere. It's cool. It's very chill. Alright, popping on in. I'm coming on in. Which way is it? Straightforward. Aye, aye, Captain. And then to the left. To the right. I love surround sound headphones. This helps out a ton. Spear is a master weapon. It has a long reach, so shorter range weapons can't get close. That's fair. That's a very valid point. Checking this check, then I'll go to bed. Yeah, let's get this check in real quick. Ow! Z, this is not a drill. Leo Lusters and Smash Ultimate. As a mod or... Wait, are we talking Smash Remix? Please tell me it's Smash Remix. Please tell me it's Smash Remix. Please tell me it's Smash Remix. I will actually frickin' freak out. Oh my god, please. Like, which has the moveset in Ultimate? Dang it. I thought we seen him in Ultimate. I mean, it's cool as heck still, but, man. Learned the Minute of Forest. Isn't that vanilla? Huh. That's the moveset in Ultimate. He's in development. That's incredible. I love that. I was really hoping for remix, but... Oh wow, wait. But what if I were to use it? That's actually not a bad thing. What can I use it for? I guess technically it's not a bad thing, because if I use it and come back here as an adult, technically speaking. We also added Conquer and Rayman. I love that. Well, at least it's also one of our checks, too, so it's left, up, left, right, left, right. Yeah, you can skip Mido. That's true. That's very true. Did I do the song wrong? Am I doing the song wrong? Oh, there's an A. I didn't see the A. Yeah, no wonder that song sounded wrong. I was like, what? Missing something here. I'm gonna just try it out real quick. It's probably just gonna teleport me like right here. I just need to see it. Yep, right there. It's good to have. This big randomizer, I'm just double checking. Sounds about right. Well, if I ever do return back to this randomizer, I might list out a game plan like ahead of time, so that way I'm not going into the next one blind. That's a pretty good idea. I'll likely do that. I have also been in this hole over here. Pretty sure this takes you to the Great Fairy. I'm not worried about that. Also, you told me I can get hints from this. They say that Deku Tree is on the way of the hero. Okay. Pirate Banjo's real too. Pirate Banjo? It's beautiful. Ocarina of Time teaches Epona song. I mean, yeah. You're not teaching me anything new here, game. You're not telling me anything new. I'm sending you a screeny. A screeny. Have I ever been in this hole? I'm want a screenshot. I need to see this pirate banjo. Guess I need to learn how to mod Smash Ultimate, like ASAP, for various reasons that I will not explain at the time being. Completely forgot that I have some training to do, with two-headed axes and hammers because of my time as a woodworker and a lumberjack. Wow, you gotta have some pretty good strength though, all things considered. If I had to like guess, that's awesome. That is not the direction I should be going in. Get me out of the woods. I wish to be wrong. Wait a minute. I've been down here. Where does this lead again? I don't quite remember. Oh, Chicky. Oh, okay. Chicky. I love it. I was just going to come to the No, I know, but I was just more so saying, I'm kind of at a point where I need to take a break and stop, kind of, sort of. It's good chicken. Okay. Wait a minute, you could be my ranger, I could be the fire. Yo, let's go. We can get a whole, like, crew going here. Put that down for a brief second. I missed the sculpture at night. It's because I got distracted. I was trying to get the sculpture at night. Ah! Also, isn't there like an item normally over here? Am I wrong? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. It wants to be the third or fourth. Yeah. We're looking for a third and a fourth. Da, 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 da. Alright, I'm gonna dip down here. Man. I'm gonna go back to the Great Deku Tree. If I can't find anything there, I'm just gonna end off. Like, I don't mind continuing, but I think I've gotten my fill for the day. And I wish to watch a movie with Miss Gato. I put on Zootopia 2 and finally watch that. And then when I go, yo, that movie's pretty good, I'm making a Discord movie night. Because not that I wouldn't want to watch it with my Discord to begin with. It's more so I just want to watch a movie with him. We both haven't seen it, so it'd be special for both of us. Gorons are stupid. They eat rocks. That's advice. That is advice. Oh wow, Alex is launching Street Fighter 6 in 2 days from now. You did my challenge just in time. True! He is releasing a Street Fighter 6 soon. I'll check my DMs after the stream too. I got a lot to catch up on here. A lot of cool stuff. I'm a kid when okay. About to have a frickin' aneurysm. I've been a kid, I've been an adult. Keep forgetting what I am. Man. Man, oh man. I just keep forgetting. Cut. Alright. In that case, let's go ahead and do a nice little Saveroni. And then press pause, we'll hit the reset button. And we'll just go ahead and have like the title screen stuff play. Do. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to end off there for the night. There's other things I can get, checks-wise and whatnot, but I think I want to come up with like a strategy if I come back to this. And come up with like an idea as to what I want to do next time. So that way I'm not just wandering around like guessing what I should be doing. So that'll likely be what I do. But otherwise, let's go ahead and say some thank yous for the days. For the days? In terms of biddies, Kit the Fox, Gold Looter Moth, Brady Purvis, ZT Style, Subset Trans Rights, Zenny Infinity, Gamer Mode, YT, and Blade2145. Going once, going twice, double check it, Evil Conquer. Thank you guys for the biddies today, highly appreciate you guys. In terms of followers, Talco, the Zoro, Alfalf, Bulldog53G, the Dankest 0, Chaotic Cryptic, Mythical Ninja 211, Nathan XB, The Lazy Smurgle, thank you guys for the follows and welcome to the cinema. In terms of gifted subs, Blade, thank you for those 2 gifted subs earlier, highly appreciate you. Thank you guys for the hype train. And then in terms of raids, Major Starman, Zinfinity, The Lazy Smurgle, and Grape Juice, thank you guys for the raids. Highly appreciate you guys. Then in terms of Summeronis, Ice, The Nova Beast, and Chod Slime, thank you guys for your resubscriptions. Continue to enjoy your ad viewing and the lovely emotes. Highly appreciate you guys. And then everybody who had watch streaks, redeemed anything, and supported the stream today in general. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. And even the lurkers, you guys are the true heroes of this channel, alongside everybody who's here for a pretty good duration of it, chilling out with me. Highly appreciate you guys. And I appreciate the head pads. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we were currently playing some Ocarina of Time, so I'm going to try a thing real quick. And if not, then I will pass you guys on over to somebody else. But I'm going to look into the Ocarina of Time category. And if not, oh, this person's adorable. I freaking love the VTuber model. It's not somebody playing Ocarina of Time, but I'm gonna put them on the side just in case. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up. I might know somebody we can raid into. Big maybe though, because it's a mutual friend though, and they're also playing Ocarina of Time of all things. I'm gonna double check though. I'm gonna double check. Man, there's so many good people to raid into tonight. I'm gonna check the Ocarina of Time category. Ding ding. Ding ding. Let me see here. Let me see here. Going once, going twice. Alright. You know what? I think who do I want to pick here? Somebody new, somebody I haven't checked in a good while. You know what? Let's go with my instincts here. We're going to be raiding on into somebody who goes by the name Bnuuy. They're currently playing some Ocarina of Time with crowd control. So if you guys want to freaking mess with their game, that is an option. Bnuuy is a very good bean, a very cool VTuber model. Do highly recommend them. They're awesome. Haven't checked them out in a hot minute, but they have checked me out like a good couple weeks back. So let's go ahead and say some hellos to them. But yeah, you guys are very welcome for today's stream. Absolutely. Thank you all very much for watching. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Have a good night, everybody.
I have yet to try.